There we go. There now my voice is right there. There you go. Oh, hi KT, you made it. Hi Choco Kitty. I see Foreign Skies made it. Yeah, I've been enjoying my day. It's really relaxing. KT, are you able to come up for a few minutes? I know you have a busy life. If not, I guess next time, but it's good to see you as well. So anyway, I had a live stream yesterday, but we did a detour on the Anthony guy. Yeah, we already know what's going to happen with him, so I didn't feel like editing my live stream. I hate editing live streams. I hate it. I hate it. So I'm starting over, but not completely over, but I'm condensing it. We're going to do a recap, and then we're going to talk about today. I'm only doing a reaction video. I do not hate Successful Ladies Live. Me and her technically share a channel in a twisted way. When you look her up, no, when you look her up, I also pop up. So in a twisted way, we're kind of like I don't know, we're a team. Like this, yeah, like the live stream. Thank you so much. It was pretty lit. Hey everyone, give me a okay, awesome. So I'm gonna drop the link because I know you're usually busy, but even if you just come up for a few minutes, it's good. So we're gonna recap, and this is not right. If you have a daughter, don't ruin even if you had a son, don't ruin their credit if they're just starting out on life. So I'm gonna show a video. And happy Sunday to all. So I'm just redoing my live stream from yesterday, but not the entire thing. It's going to be really short and condensed. So right here, her title is Successful Ladies Live, New Car 2026 and 2026. So this is not a used vehicle. This is not this is a brand new car. And Successful, she don't really have the best credit. She admit that herself in a different recent video. But she said Katylin has good credit. So why are we focused so much on Katylyn's credit lately? Because Katylin bought this car. Katylyn's the one who's working a W-2 job. She don't do commission jobs. Her mom is doing Grubhub, according to Stop E-Begging in the past, because Stop E-Begging heard the little ding, and that is the Grubhub bail. So that's how she knew. So she's doing Grubhub. She moved on from DoorDash. I guess they deactivated her or whatever reason, and she does Grubhub. So if you do delivery food services, you're not going to be able to get a brand new car. Maybe you might be able to lease one, I think. I don't know how much they really make, but it's not a lot of money. Not even halfway. It's not possible. Yeah, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen. Why? Oh, why what? She finally got ahead. Hi, One Race. Yeah, we can't stop her hustle. She doing it. Good to see you as well. So, yeah, let's push play. It's a very short video. They're cheering. They're happy. Katylyn's credit got them this brand new car because Katylin been staying at a job, a W-2 job, not a commission job. So shout out to Katylin, even though she's kind of like her mom in a way, a little shady. But, we'll work with this.
Yeah. You're crazy.
You're Katylin like, okay, because she's like, wow, my credit bought this.
Oh, man. So that's what.
So they're happy that Katylin was able to stay at a job, and they used her credit, obviously her paycheck stubs, and even though she don't know how to drive yet, they were able to get this car so her mom can drive it. Now, hopefully her mom don't wreck this car too, because there's a recent video, 4 months ago, in the other car, how she was saying she loved this car, and then it went ghost. It's gone. Why? Because it's either it broke down or she wrecked it. And even Successful says she's not a good driver. So hopefully they don't trash, well, not they, she don't trash this car, because Katylin is still going to have to pay these payments on a car that they can't use if her mom messes it up. So Let's go on to the next video. That's what I mean condensed from last live stream. No, she said recently that she has a sales job. I've been listening to her videos lately, you know. Might as well play it in the background. But yeah, she said sales job. So, I mean, I guess some sales jobs can do a base pay. It's possible, but not reliable if you get fired all the time because you're not having enough sales. I hope they look. I hope they have car insurance too. Hi, Larry. Good to see you as well. Yeah, hit the like button. Hit the like button. This time I'm going to leave it up for real because I'm not going to do any detours. So I'm doing a recap of yesterday's live stream, the real Donald Trump. I'm doing a recap so I don't have to do the editing of a live stream. I don't like editing live streams. They take too long for me. Yeah, she always have a reliable car. She just wrecks it. She says she's not a good driver. So let's go to the next video where Katylin buys a pot. They didn't have a pot. They didn't have a pot to pee in. You know that PISS word. Okay. So here's them at their new place. One of their subscribers came over here, a little upset, of course, and told me that their apartment is income based. So they got an apartment based on Katlynn's income. They try not to overshare, but they end up oversharing without trying. It's okay. I mean, it happens. It's okay. I mean, I share some things too. So let's hear it.
We have the nice. Yeah, girl. So I don't have no stools in here. All we have.
So they have nowhere to sit on. They got a couple of blow-up beds.
Is our blow-up beds, and Katylin ordered.
Why? Because they're dependent on mainly Katlyn's income, and her income could only do so much. It got the brand new car, it got the place, it got a pot, a few food items. Now, successful, she's doing Grubhub right now, so hopefully someone out there, if you have Grubhub and you live in Texas and successful pull up, go ahead and tip because they're going to need it. I'm not being shady. Like I see for real, she really need the money. Yes, she was scamming and stuff in the past, but yeah, they kind of need it because successful refused to work a regular normal job like her daughter. You know, she's still trying to do the soft life low key.
This pot. Let me show you how this pot. I don't have it. I'm gonna show them the pot because I have no way to clean it just yet. But
wait, let's see the pot that Katylin bought. Let's see how the pot look like.
Yeah, girl. So I don't have no stools in here. All we have is our blow-up beds, and Katylin ordered this.
And their blow-up beds, when they showed it, it looked kind of low, so they don't really have anywhere to sit on. I guess they can sit on the counter, right? Or they can sit on the floor. I mean, that's something.
This pot. Let me show you how this pot. I don't have it.
So Katylin bought this pot right here. Likely bought the soap, hand soap, and whatever else that is. So yeah, Katylin is pretty much the man of this relationship, it seemed like. But yeah, she bought the pot. That's a nice pot, Katylin. This is likely Katlynn's first time buying the pot. They needed this pot because they have eggs in the refrigerator, so they can make a fried egg, maybe an omelet. They got a little cheese in there. What else they got? Scrambled eggs. There we go. I almost forgot that.
I'm gonna show them the pot because I have no way to clean it just yet. But many of you have asked. See, my journey took a lot longer because I have.
Yes, Katylyn's credit will be destroyed. I'm not a negative person. Some people feel I am, but the way everything is going, and yeah, they need a new camera because when you push the play button, this is what you see. It's kind of weird. So when it comes to her credit, and it's unfortunate, there are some parents or a parent who are ruining their child's credit. Even in Hollywood, you know, child actors, they grow up and they don't have a cent to their name because their parents spent it all, right? So you do have people like that. And Successful. I don't know how she talked Caitlyn into it, but she did. And now they got a brand new car of 2026. I mean, I don't even have a 2026 car. I would like a 2027 in the future, maybe next year, but if not, okay, my car is reliable. I'm fine with it. But they got a 2026 vehicle under Caitlyn's credit because Successful is known to wreck cars or get into accidents. I don't know why so frequently, but she says she's a bad driver. Maybe that's the case. She literally said that, and it was like the following week, she was in a car accident. I'm like, you're predicting this now? This is weird.
I don't know how to do it. It says flip it. Okay, I'm gonna flip it back. Oh, I fixed it. I fixed it. And it only took 20 seconds to fix it. So I don't have it. I'm gonna show them the pot because I have no way to clean it just yet. But
Oh, I never heard of OfferUp. So, I mean, do you think it's safe? Because I heard of people going to Facebook Market and getting robbed. It doesn't happen all the time, but it's OfferUp a good place? I mean, a good site? Yeah, hit the like button because I'm gonna leave this up for real. I'm not doing any detours. Look, don't make eggs in the pot. A skillet. Well, that's what they got, you know. Hey, a pot will work. It will work. Okay, KT, welcome back.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. You saw that 2026 new vehicle?
Girl, you are absolutely right. That's in Caitlin's name.
Yeah, yeah.
That apartment is in Caitlin's name.
Thank
That
you.
girl that girl has chronic crap credit for years. There's no way in the
Mhm.
world she turned her life
All of
around
a sudden,
in 3 months. So we're not even gonna do that.
right.
We're not even gonna do it. I think she's still in some type of training for this commission job.
That makes sense because she's always starting something new, a new
Right.
job position.
Yeah. And I do think that that's income based, or like you said, it's either income based or Caitlin went ahead and put it in because she can't get anything.
Either way, I think it's still Caitlyn, even income based, because looking at successful income based, they're not gonna. I can't see even them
Them
giving.
trying to get her in there.
Yeah.
Even with 3 truck subs, I mean, she got a credit score of a 422.
See, oh, that's low. Oh, she
I
right.
don't I don't know, I'm lying, but I mean, I'm just
No, she said her credit is not that good though. She
but
said Caitlyn is better.
she says she sells soft life credit. I don't understand.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's
I
something
don't
crazy.
understand how somebody can sell somebody how to get their credit together and they have chronic bad credit.
Chronic. And she said she said Caitlyn's credit is better. That says a lot. That said a lot.
Well, I mean, Caitlin is young, so she just thought down. She
That's the
remind me
only
of the
way.
she remind me of the women who go put electric bills in their children's name.
I think that's really what's happening. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, this I'm telling you, this not gonna pan out well.
Mm-mm.
I already see this forecoming. I give
Yeah.
it a little bit because they look like they're in a, even with all of that, they're gonna extend themselves to the end unless they get up there and start begging and grifted again.
They're
Because
gonna have to because the mom don't want to work a regular job, so they're gonna have to go back to that.
and that car is probably gonna get repoed. Because I don't.
Yep.
It is. It's. I don't think she gonna wreck it. I think it's gonna get repoed. That's what
Yeah.
happened to the last. That's what happened to the last brand new car she had. It got repoed.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh my God, that's true. I forgot about that. I just
Uh-huh.
know the cars go missing. That it's just a wreck or something
That's because
happened.
she have chronic lemons. That's also another thing.
Dang, man. But
I
yeah, I
think.
saw this. I said, "There's no way. This is not." She keeps saying we and we. No, it's Caitlyn. This is all Caitlyn.
Yeah, this is Kate. This is all Caitlyn stuff. All Caitlyn stuff. Like I said, this girl hasn't turned her life around in 3 months.
I know it's no way. I'm like, and all of a sudden everybody said congratulations. I'm like, It's still the same.
She's showing this apartment like it's her house. Now this is what I don't understand. Caitlin is strolled off. How you 20? Was she 20 or 21 now?
I think she's 21 now.
Why are you 21 and you sitting up here co-signing and getting a call for your mama and you could be driving?
Right. She's in the passenger seat. That is your car. That is your car. I just said, no,
Like,
there's no
like
way.
you would be teaching me how to drive.
Right,
There's
in
no
your
way.
car.
There's no way in the world we gonna be sitting up there trying to. Lord have mercy on her
I know.
and her. She just like her mom. She a young stupid version of her mama.
Pretty much.
Yeah, she is. Because there's no way in the world I'm gonna be co-signing a call and you gotta drop me off to work every day.
Right. She's dropping her this. I'm like, no, if I was in her shoes, I'm like, Mom, this is my car. I need you to show me how to drive. Just show me how to drive. Let's start in the parking lot. Let's go. Let's do some deliveries. Like, just work with me. This is my car. This is literally her car.
And
I
I
can't
don't.
believe it.
And I was waiting to see in the apartment. She got the master bedroom. Why?
Right.
Like why? Like there's no way in the world I would be sitting up there playing with my mama, and she's not steady on her feet. Everything is just, and I'm gonna give her the master bedroom. If you don't go
I couldn't
child,
believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what am I said, wait, do you get the master bed? No, that should be Caitlin room.
because at this point y'all roommates.
Pretty much. That's pretty much what they are at this point. It is, yeah.
And like you said, it's slick side. She got a man. This usually with those women. These are
Mm-hmm.
these women that fail the Section 8 queens and everything. When
Mm-hmm.
they get too old and they outlive the benefits and everything,
Mm-hmm.
they got to depend on their kids.
Oh yeah, yep. I actually seen that before. I've seen that once before because they
Yeah,
have the food stamps, the Section 8, but
Section
when
8,
that child grow up, then what?
right. Well, hopefully your child have a baby and you could go live with her in her Section 8. And you keep her kids.
Right.
And then you'll have
Keep
a
the
place to
cycle
stay.
going.
It's keep the cycle going. It's just
Man.
that she thinks she's too good for food stamps and welfare.
Right.
And she'll rather sleep in her car.
Right. Which is crazy. And they're gonna go back to that car because Caitlin, I mean, a whole car payments and the apartment, even if it's income based.
Let me tell you something.
Mhm.
She gonna be running from the repo man. I'm telling you, she is gonna be running from the repo man. She gonna be in that car running from the repo. I already know that. Anytime she laid up there and said she was trying to hide that other car from the repo man in the
Yeah.
garage, yeah, she gonna be she. That's exactly what she gonna do.
Damn.
Yeah,
Up and
that's all
down
she go.
Dallas, Texas.
Unless that girl get and then we don't even know if that's a real 2026. That's what she's saying.
Oh, that's true. She do lie.
She lies a lot, so
That's
we
true.
don't know. I I don't. Well, I mean, ain't it a Prius? She been dying for a Prius for like
Yes, she
19
says a
years.
Prius. 19
Yeah,
years. She been wanting one of those that long.
yeah, she been wanting a Prius for a long
That's
time.
so
So
provider. Damn.
yeah, but that's gonna be you putting all that weight on that girl because she ain't gonna keep no job.
Right. And it's too much responsibilities. At her age, most people, yeah, they do
They
work,
don't.
but not all this.
Nobody that young is gonna be carrying all that. And then you got your mama in there,
Mm-hmm.
who's sitting up there begging on YouTube because they looking for some furniture. So if any of y'all
Because
got
they
any
have a blow
furniture,
up bed. They have blow up beds. I'm like, that's sad. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but where are they gonna sit at besides the blow up bed?
they could go down there to the Salvation Army and see if they could buy something down there.
Oh, there you go.
But she thinks she's too good for used furniture. That's why she keep
Yeah.
on hollering about this apartment is brand new.
That's why
Because
she keep repeating it.
yeah, that's why she keep repeating it because she's trying to tell everybody that she's in a brand new apartment and showing us this brand new apartment like it's a house, like she done
Right.
accomplished something.
Right.
And I
But
think
yeah,
she's trying to make you jealous.
oh, I think so because I'm like, it's kind of weird. She was like, we got a ceiling fan. I got a ceiling fan too. Look at our sink. Okay, most people, if not all people in America, in my opinion, if you live in an apartment, you got a sink. I mean, they were showing the oven, and she's like, "Open it up, Caitlin."
Well,
Caitlin
that girl
opened it.
been
I'm like,
single.
"What?"
she been single for five. I mean, she been homeless for 5 years. So this is amazing to her.
That's true. That's true. Ohio's SDDL, yeah, that's true. And yeah, her credit
Yeah,
forces are not getting no apartment or no car. It's not.
no, it can't. It
No.
can't. It absolutely can't get her any of that. So we like I said, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. And I don't even believe that. And they may be staying in some apartments that's in the desert some damn well.
It has to be
That's
very far away and deserted out there, wherever they're at, because I don't hear any sounds or and she says brand new, so it's some type of area that they're just building up a population. I don't know where they at, but it's not like
it's
where I'm
somewhere where
at.
the rent cheap because they can't afford no real rent.
Right, right. Yeah, they
So
can
we
steal more balloons. That's true.
they gonna be in there fighting in a couple of months. I give it
Yep,
about 3 months and they gonna be in there fighting.
yep.
And
People
Caitlin gonna be threatening to put out
because it is her place.
because it is her place. She would have to show
Yeah.
me the lease.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't even have to go there because I know them people ran her out of there. That's why I was taking them long to get a place. Because I think she kept trying to
Right.
get it in her name, but she done jumped rent before. She done jumped rent twice. So she got she's not gonna get nothing in her name. And well, I done told you about the cause.
That's
So
true. That's true. And they will be fighting again and we'll see it. We'll
oh
see it.
yeah. Cause she gonna come on here crying. I don't understand how you could have went by your daddy, learned how to drive, and came back.
And came back. No, her dad didn't say, well, you must stay with me forever. No. She could have got so much help from her dad.
And if I'm not mistaken, did she say Caitlin got a new position? A new position doing what?
Nothing. She don't have a new position because if she did, she would not get the place. So this is what's happening. I'm about to start a new job, and I said I'm working at a hospital. It could be at Caitlin's hospital or not. I don't know. I'm playing around. They heard that Caitlin's at a new job, and I'm like, okay, ma'am, I was
She's
just playing.
taking on this very new position. You know, she got to make things seem big. When
Right.
when it when in actuality, this girl ain't no more than a PCT or environmental services, or
That's
like you
it.
said, work
Cafeteria
up in the cafeteria.
to bring that lasagna home. So
Right,
yeah,
food
yeah,
delivery. But like I said, she should have went and applied at that hospital. She needs
yes.
to go. She needs to go work at that hospital.
Hmm.
And I ain't never seen a person that's been going to the gym for 10 years and she ain't lost a pound.
I
If
know
anything,
that's
she gaining
crazy.
everything. I ain't
She's
Lord.
look. There's some black men. We need black women in the gym. Well, she go and look like every day.
She go to
So
the gym every I ain't never seen a person more dedicated than her to go to the
right,
gym. Well, she should be fine because don't they should have a gym at her place.
right, right. But she'll still go to a different gym. She
Well,
can't
she
help.
wanna go to the different gym because she hunting for a man.
Oh, that's well. Oh, that's
That's
what
gonna
she's
be the
trying to
new thing
do.
now. Yeah, she gonna be trying to date now because she got a roof over her head.
That's why she was talking about dating again in this video, the one she just did today, not long ago,
Okay,
literally.
yeah, that she gonna start dating because now she can try in her mind she can impress the man and say she got this new
Wow.
car. Because I told you no man was gonna date her destitute, unless she got somebody really extremely old. So
Right,
yeah,
right,
she would have to take so now her presentation could come a little better. So she could tell a man, I got this brand new car, I stay in this house. So it looked like she doing something. So her presentation to fool them is, that'll at least get her 2 weeks on a date. They gonna
right.
dump her.
That's
Yeah, they gonna dump her after about 2 weeks once they find out the real
the
about it,
truth.
find out she trash. Yeah,
Mhm,
because
mhm.
it's gonna come out. And I would not be inviting nobody to that apartment. Y'all sleeping on air mattresses and stuff,
I
but they do.
know. Look, he think he gonna go to this. He can look at this. Oh, it's a nice little place, and where y'all gonna do it at? First of all, where's he gonna sit at? She said they don't even have stools. So if you're trying to impress this man, which I believe will be a black man, where
Oh,
you gonna?
definitely gonna be a black man.
We know.
She too big for a white man right now.
Excuse me. Yeah.
She is. She too big for a white man.
Now, if he's in his 70s, I bet a white guy would be open minded because she's younger.
I don't know, blind. They still like I'm skinny at that age. She too fat for a white
If they
person,
have
period.
money, if they have money, But yeah,
Child.
she's gonna be impressing a black man. Look, even if she was smaller, it's gonna be a black guy. That's her type. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not,
No,
So
I think she really does. No, she likes black men. That's why she's so bitter toward them.
okay, yeah, I think
Uh-huh.
it's black men, and it's okay. It's nothing to be ashamed about. Because I know she's lurking. There's nothing to be ashamed about. But when you invite your black man over, he's gonna want a place to sit down to eat the scrambled eggs. He's
Girl, let
gonna
me tell you something. If he just as much a bum as her, he probably be happy to just go in there.
excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm picturing it in my head. That is those
Yeah,
type.
she gonna
Yeah,
get, she could get a homosexual. He'll come up in there,
and just stand
lay
up
lay some good pipe down and sleep. They
on the
could both sleep
floor
on the air mattress together.
because they do it on the air mattress. It might pop. So yeah, you
Right.
can do that on the floor. That's true. That's true.
Her dumb followers, they'll be sending her stuff because I'm telling you, she drive big, and that's why she's showing she wants y'all to go and buy her some furniture and stuff. And they gonna buy her all her furniture, give her another go for
Mhm.
me. She gonna get another one, and she gonna put a little furniture of whatever they give her or whatever
Right.
money she send, and then she gonna be on there a month later talking about how they all broke bums and
Right.
dumb and stupid. Oh yeah,
Remember
she
that
about to.
video? Remember that video? She said that black men be eating up all the snacks, and I'm like, this sound personal. It sounded like she was with a black man who ate up the snacks before she could.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you know she like her snacks.
Yeah, so she was like, "Oh, it's not gonna work." He likes snacks, she likes snacks, and it was just not gonna work.
So that's the only thing that I could see. And I don't know. I don't know if Caitlyn is dating. I don't know. Caitlyn comes off as weird.
I think her mom held her back. I think eventually she will have a secret black boyfriend herself. She's not gonna tell her mom right away.
No, she's not.
Mm-mm.
And that's probably gonna be the person that get her out of there with that call in that
All it
apartment.
takes is one man. It will
All it
divide
takes for one man to go lay
one.
one a pookie to go lay it down.
That's it. Well, look, once Caitlyn yep, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over.
And you
And
know
look,
she at that age where she gonna like bad boys. So it's gonna definitely be a
mm-hmm.
pookie.
Yep. I
She
know
gonna
it's
go
gonna
find she
happen.
gonna find the pookiest of pookies.
Yeah, the
And,
Fookies, the Fookies.
and that pookie is gonna go and lay it down. And baby, when I tell you that's probably what's gonna take her, Caitlin gonna snatch that car because she gotta give it to her YN.
Yes, yeah.
You know that YN gonna be driving that car, smoking weed, all in that car.
It's successful. Don't got no vehicle. She just standing just there. I'm finished this whole stuff. That is so
Yo,
true. That is so true.
wait, what happened?
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was good. But that is so true. That's so true because that's exactly what's going to happen. But don't worry, successful. You can make more videos talking about y'all divested. I'll listen. Is KT still there? That was funny as hell, though. I don't hear her anymore. Come back. Hi, Red Wings. I don't hear KT. If y'all hear her, let me know. I don't hear her. Okay, something happened. Oh, there you are. Because I was like, what happened? I'm like,
I
that was
was
funny as
laughing.
hell.
I was laughing so hard I had to click the damn button.
Look.
Yeah, but she gonna get one of them YNs.
Yep.
Yay, that's what she want. And let's
Deep
be
down.
honest with you. I think, see, I don't know if Stop E Big and listening, but if I could have sworn long time ago, that's what happened with her mama. You know that
Mm,
baby daddy was 10 years old, and I think she was cheating with a little YN on the side. And I
really?
think that's
Oh,
definitely who she went to after. So, and I think he
wow.
was the person, because remember, I think Stop E Vegan said something about she was writing checks for the little dude.
Oh my
And
god.
that's how she was kiting checks. I can't remember. I
I know.
remember
So
Stop E
Eben
Vegan
got
was
all
saying,
the. I know. I love when she's around, but we had a situation. You know what? But
yeah,
yeah, that is crazy. But that's so true. I keep telling successful she's gonna have a black boyfriend. You're not gonna get the biracial grandchild because
mm-mm.
you couldn't do it. She can't do it. It's
Well,
okay.
stop. They already biracial, huh?
Oh, my bad. Excuse me. Yeah,
Yeah, they
according to
already
them.
biracial.
My
Yeah,
bad.
they
Yeah.
biracial.
Yeah. Yeah. My bad. I'm
Hmm.
sorry, successful. You
Hmm.
are a
Yeah, she
biracial
said
woman
her
with very light skin and
and
whatever else
and
you
and,
say.
and three B here.
There you go. My apologies. My bad. Because
Hmm.
she said she light skinned and beautiful several
Yeah,
times.
and
So,
her grandfather is from El Salvador.
oh wow. Yeah. So my bad.
That's her. That,
Yeah.
but
So you might need to recognize.
she gonna be popping her tongue and talking extra sport of these next couple of videos, baby.
Because they got a apartment. It's brand new. It is brand
Oh,
new.
baby, she gonna be calling. Oh, she gonna be back on Trump, telling people she voting for Trump. You broke
Yep.
Democrats and y'all bums, and I
Yep.
don't fool with the black community.
I
Oh
was in
yeah,
her chat. I was in her chat. I'm Heather. I was like, why don't you talk about Trump anymore? She was like, I still support Trump. I'm like, okay, yeah,
you would
Caitlin
not want
credit.
to. You would not want to support Trump. You need to be
Right.
like I said, and I said it before, and I'll say it again, baby girl. You need to be a Democrat.
That's what I said yesterday. She need to stop playing
You
games.
you need to stop playing games and go ahead on and just switch to you are a grifting Democrat.
Yep.
You need all the aid and programs that you could possibly get.
All of it. All of it.
Every bit of it you need.
Right. She
She
need to
needs
be right there.
she need to be right there in line voting for the next Democrat.
Thank
Because
you.
baby girl ain't nothing conservative about you. You've been moving like a
Zero.
no, and she gets on this doggone thing like we don't know she moving like a hood rat.
And she don't want to believe it. I don't know why she don't see it, but or whatever. Look.
Well, she delusional. So,
Yeah.
well, also you have to think about it. We don't really see her outside of YouTube, thank God.
Right.
But so we in her mind, she can control the narrative
That's it.
of
Oh,
what's really going
right.
on.
Right.
So, you know, that's why I said this might not even be a 2026 car. This might just be a car and they just got a
Mhm.
newer version. We don't
Of
know.
it. That's true.
Right. We don't know. We don't know none of that. I mean, not
Because
that,
for a brand new car and a new place under one income, really, that's a lot for Caitlin. That's a lot.
girl, I
So
hope the people don't take that car in 10 days because I told you, she good for going on them damn lots and
well,
all.
look, look, successful. You better hurry up and get you a black man while y'all
Yeah,
got shelter.
yeah,
Hey,
right. And
hurry
hurry
up.
up so he could get in there and pay that car note. Because
Look, yeah,
that's
get
what
one
she
that will
did.
help out. That's true. Get one that will
Because
help.
she good, she good for running on a damn lot going and going on the wait, when did she buy this car? I always gotta ask. I hope
I
it
don't
wasn't on the
know.
weekend.
That's a good question because she's been really quiet. It's like she had 4 months
Yeah.
ago that video.
Yeah, because I
She's like, I
told you
got this
she
car.
buys I told you she goes to the dealership on Saturday when she knows the banks are closed. Saturday evening. So
Oh,
she can go,
wow.
yeah, that's what she does. She goes on a Saturday when the banks are closed.
Oh
And
my God.
and the people go in there and they be like, oh, the bank is closed. Let me run your credit or whatever. But you could take the car
Right.
home and they let you take the car home. And about 10 to 30 days, they calling you back up talking about bring the car back.
Oh my, uh, oh my
Girl,
God. Think about it. Oh, they gonna change them rules. No weekend
girl,
sales.
I remember what they did. She did that. I want to say she did it twice. I know definitely in El Paso.
Oh
I know,
my
yeah,
God.
she did that in El Paso, and I can't think of the other place she did it at. But yeah, that's why she was going to them hood dealerships.
That's a scam. That's a
Well,
scam.
she scams.
Wow, that's sad. I'm shocked she's not behind bars. Like she's really blessed and lucky on
Well,
that
I mean,
aspect.
she not getting too far with it. So I mean,
Mhm.
she's just not smart. She's not a smart scammer.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
homeless conservative. Yeah, that don't make any sense. I agree. Yeah,
yeah,
a
a
homeless.
homeless conservative, right?
Okay, yeah, that don't make any
Houseless, because she don't like y'all calling her homeless, because
houseless.
houseless,
Houseless.
she thinks that sounds better and uppity. She's a uppity homeless person.
Right, right. You have to have the best gyms and
Yep, they
everything.
have to
So
be the best. She'd rather be homeless in Frisco than to go stay in the hood.
Right. Because what's that the apartment name you called it? What was it called again?
Bonita Gardens, and
Bonita Gardens. That's
she
right.
still need to bring her ass over there. That's where they both
Right.
need to be.
See, they can afford that. Look, with her little money, whatever she gets on those commission jobs and Grubhub, because Stop eBay and said she works for Grubhub now because she heard the ding, and that's a Grubhub
Mhm.
ding. So she
Yeah.
don't. Well, she moved on from DoorDash. Do you know
Well,
why?
I think she got kicked off DoorDash.
Dang, how you get kicked off DoorDash?
Because I told you, when she goes live, I can read between the lines, and the way
Mhm.
it was sounding on there, like they dismantled her account or disabled her account. So that's why she's on Grubhub.
Oh, all of a sudden, okay.
Yeah, because she only likes to go into certain areas and everything, and the places look shady and everything else like that. She canceling the orders and all kind of foolishness.
Dang.
And heaven forbid if Caitlin not doing the runs with her, she got to get her fat
Right.
ass out the coat, right?
Get out the car, deliver it. Man,
You
just
know,
imagine being in Texas and then they pull up. I don't have Grubhub at all. I use DoorDash on a rare. But imagine if I had Grubhub and they pull up.
I
I'll have
would
to
bust,
cancel.
girl, I would bust out laughing.
Look, she gonna be like, she gonna hear your voice. And she recognized your voice when you called up that day. I was
Oh,
screaming.
that heifer know who I am. Oh,
Right.
do she absolutely know who I am?
She might
She
quit that job.
Wait, what?
She might quit Grubhub or something because you look, she got delivered to you. Because I remember listening in her live stream and she recognized your voice and she's like, oh no. And she was like, no,
She hurry up and hangs up the phone in my face because
quickly.
she knows I'm gonna call her out. Like when she laid up there and told me, I said, "You've been homeless for 5 years." No, it's been 4. No, it's been 5, sweetie. And let's be honest with you, you're going on 6 if you wouldn't have got in this goddamn apartment. And that's sad.
Right. That is
And
true.
now you're out here pimping your daughter out.
With her
But that's
credit.
wait, I need to rewind it back. So when she was in that car and that white man had pulled up next to her, that girl
Mhm.
really thought she owned the whole parking lot.
She did. She did. I thought this was a joke. I'm like, is she really losing her mind over a parking lot? And what white
She,
man are you going to talk to? You're afraid of him parking near on a public parking spot bet. It doesn't belong
I
to you.
I thought she literally lost her mind. Like, how in the hell you gonna get mad because you in a parking lot illegally sleeping and taking a bath in the damn parking lot, and you mad because
Right.
somebody pull up next to you?
That's it.
This a free
Hmm.
country. That man could park wherever he want to park.
Right. She look and notice she didn't call the police because she know what would have happened. They'll told her the same thing. He
Oh,
can be at the parking lot.
right. If anything, she would have got in trouble.
Yep. Yep. That's it.
And I already told, and let's be honest, because she put up 2 different videos with 2 different people. I
Mm-hmm.
already said if she's still in Frisco, you can't be homeless living in a car there.
Right.
You in the suburbs. Them people are
They're not
not
gonna
used to
tolerate
people
that.
sleep. They're not gonna tolerate that at all.
Mm-mm. And Texas is not really pro homeless like that because
Right.
I remember when I first moved over here to this new apartment over here. It's not new like yours, successful. Let me put it out there. But there was this RV, like it was like a parking lot, kind of walking distance from me from here. And guess what? The police got involved. I don't see them anymore.
Right.
I don't see them anymore.
Them people, you can't do that. She got to go to one of those liberal states and do that. And
Right.
she'll be
Texas
able to
not
get
it.
away with it. No, she'll be able to get away with all that if she go to California,
Oh yeah.
Oregon, Washington, New York.
What about
You know,
Hawaii though? Is
no, she
Hawaii
can't go there. No, she can't go
no?
there.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
Sorry, successful.
Them veterans done took over that
Damn.
on the main island, yeah. But I wouldn't. No, she could go to Pennsylvania, place those liberal states. They put up with all that bullshit. You go live in a car, and they'll put up with all that. They'll give her soap and water and everything she needs.
Wow.
Yeah,
See,
they'll
she needs to
tolerate all
consider
that.
that.
But you are right. She's in Texas, and like I said, she's in the suburbs. You need to take that, and if you're gonna
Mhm.
do that, you need to go to downtown Dallas.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. That's yeah. Yeah. That's
Somewhere
a
where
good
they
idea.
got a nearby Greyhound station.
Excuse me. But that's true. That is actually good advice, though. That's good
It is,
advice.
yeah, that's where she need to go. She need to go somewhere where they got whatchamacallit. But they're never gonna get up on her feet. And I'm telling you, if she don't go get her a 9 to 5, that girl gonna wind up overextending herself.
Right.
Cause didn't she already say that Kaylin had a credit card?
I think so. I think so. It's
Child.
over. It's over. Her credit is gonna tank. It's over. It's over.
And like I said, if she get a Pookie come up in there, he gonna tank it too.
Ooh, wait, oh my, Caitlyn, look, successful. You keep telling her, oh, you're divested, you trying to take your daughter away from black men. When parents do that, even the non-black ones, who do they go to? When you say, don't go there, they're going to go there. And when your daughter get a black boyfriend, it's over for you because she going to put
Mm,
that man first.
Is she gonna put that man first?
Mm-hmm. You coming last.
You coming last. You gonna be in that guest bedroom. Pookie gonna get her took over and say we should be in the master bedroom.
Yep. He
He
going to
go
say it.
right. He is
He will. He will.
coming up in that house. He gonna be smoking the house out and everything else.
And it's
And
gonna
she,
happen. It's gonna happen.
let's go. Oh, cause they got a roof over their head. So now they
Oh, it's
both can
on.
attract bombs now.
Yep, they can shelter him in,
Yeah,
and
they could get a site. They could keep a man now.
yep, yep, they sure can. I know it's gonna happen. I can't wait because Caitlyn, she's not gonna want to be single forever. It's not gonna happen.
No,
It's not normal. It's not gonna happen.
I'm surprised she ain't find one of them people that work at the hospital. That's why I said she must be on
No,
the
remember the black guy who was on the phone for her coworker who told Successful she need to get a job. Remember that?
right. I think that was the dude she was dating. I remember that. And
I
that's
think it
my
was someone she was talking to. Yep, yep.
and I think that's why that boy probably stopped talking to her because he and her vent about her mom and seeing her mom being a bum. And he probably
Mhm.
told her your mom is a bum.
Yep. And I bet it was Successful. Didn't she leave that job? Or is that the same job? I think she
This the
might have.
same job. No, this the same job.
Oh, okay.
She been at that same hospital.
So they don't talk anymore because of the mom. So eventually it's going to be a man who is going to override Successful. And he's going to look, your mom is sorry. And she's going to like him so much that she's not going to listen
Hmm
to her mom anymore, like the last guy.
Because it was getting close for her. Because she even said it herself. And that's embarrassing when somebody got to say that about your mama.
I know it is, but it was the truth. So
That's
Caitlin opened up and shared a lot of things to him for him to even say that.
she going around sharing everything. I'm more than sure the whole hospital knew they was sleeping.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
let me tell you something, working at a hospital, and that's probably a small hospital, they messy
Hmm.
now. They are messy.
Of course. The
They
dog
are hella messy. They gonna talk about you behind your back. Next thing you know, the whole hospital gonna be looking out for you. And she
yeah. Yeah.
but I think she work in dietary, and I don't think she getting no free food. Talk about
Mm-mm.
she get paid meals. They ain't no position in the hospital that give you no paid
I Abby Jones.
unless you work in a cafeteria, you sneak some food.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, she could sneak some food.
Yeah, and you know what? I cannot wait because I've talked about it in the past. I said Caitlyn is a young woman. I don't think she's a virgin anymore, based on that man feeling like, "Hey, I'm going to tell your mama this and that." So I don't think she's a virgin anymore. I don't think she's a virgin successful. She'll lie to you, of course. I've been in strict families. I get it. Anyway, when this
I,
man comes, she's not going to
mhm.
listen to you anymore.
No, she not. No, she not. She gonna run off.
Hmm.
The only thing I could see, but I don't even see that, is that Caitlyn moved with her YN and leave her mom in her apartment. But I don't think that's gonna happen either.
No, I don't think so. Exactly, Zesty. If she wanted her daughter to be with a white man, she should have told her daughter, avoid white men. You're not, we're pro-black. That will increase her chances of, having this fantasy of having a daughter with a non-black man. It's not, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. It's not gonna happen. It's too late. Plus, Caitlyn, her preference is firmed and sealed. Black men.
Hmm And
Because
it's
if you
gonna
got
be,
black men calling your mom like that, well, I mean, that says a lot.
and she lucky the transport team ain't get to her daughter. and those men in cleaning supplies,
Oh,
because they be the
yeah.
biggest dogs in the hospital.
Damn. I
They be running
forgot.
around, and the security guards.
Oh, and look. I can't
Girl,
look, girl. Don't feel bad. In my 20s, I dated one of them security guards.
girl, my friend
Look.
married one of them fools.
Oh, she
But
went all the way with the
well,
marriage.
yeah, I would have never did that.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah.
no, they are like HOEs, S's of the hospital.
See, and then look,
They
here come Caitlin. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, they go to spreading their wings.
Hmm.
Yeah, so and all it's gonna take is for one of those tatted up transporters to come holler at her.
Hmm.
She would have
That's
been
it.
found somebody if they would have been in downtown Dallas or Dallas somewhere.
Ooh, the same day. The same day.
She would have found the ninja the same day,
Real quick. The
real quick.
same day.
The problem is they in those suburban white areas, so it's not as
That's
many.
throwing it down.
Right, it's not as many not as many black people that are there. So the options are not big. And then
Right.
they in the suburbs too. So you got to think about it. A lot of these people already married, have kids and have
Right.
families. So they're not gonna find out. But she go hop in her little tail to Dallas, and go down and hang out on the strips and go to a
Oh,
couple of brunches. Girl, them Negroes gonna scoop her up so quick.
yep. Real. Look, you just walk through there. Yeah.
And
Hmm.
all it's gonna take is for her to go hang out somewhere. And it's just unfortunate that she can't drive, and that's why she's doing it to that girl.
That
Cause
makes sense.
she already knows if that girl learn how to drive,
It's a wrap.
she going straight to go by them ninjas.
And shoot, he gonna be driving her car. Look,
Right. Cause
they
I'm
both
telling you, girl, when I had turned 16, me and all my friends, we had got calls. And the first
hmm
thing we did was head to the project.
Look, that's where all the
Yeah. That was
look.
where all the drug dealers was and the hot
See,
boys. And we was going
see,
straight up there. Had no business. Stay way on the other side of town in the suburbs, but we was headed to the projects though.
there you go. See, so
Mhm.
successful holding her daughter back from really. You look, you could have had look successful. It's gonna happen. The more you restrain your daughter, it's gonna get worse.
I'd rather her get a little wine and get that out of her system early than to go find an old
Early,
wine.
early. Yeah. Let her do it early. Let her
Yeah,
do it
let her do
early.
it early. Everybody typically got to get burnt at one time for you to
Exactly.
learn your lesson. Now I don't know what happened with her, because
Who knows?
this fool went laid up there and crushed her her dream of being a housewife.
Yeah, she had her dream, but but it happened. And look, so now we got Caitlyn. It's Caitlyn's turn. But according to Successful, she said, wasn't that last year that video was? She was gonna get an older white man and move in. The video's still up, and it
Well,
didn't happen. So
she gonna have to go to start riding around those assisted living facilities or the nursing homes.
I, I don't think she would do that, but that actually would work. That actually, she can just go
Because I'm
around and
telling
vote
you,
you
she's not in shape. She's not even in shape for the young dude. That's how you could. Let me tell you something.
in. Right.
You're gonna be able to tell if you're attracting people
Mhm.
from the moment you step out your door.
Right, because
So,
people look right away and can tell whether they were going to find you attractive or not within
attractive or not, it's
seconds.
not that hard. It's not that hard. I promise you.
Hmm.
And she's at the age now that she will be attracting young and old dudes. If nobody not
Hmm.
hollering at her, it's something she need to fix.
Right.
Even
Right.
even if they trying to use you, it don't even look like they even trying to use her, because she just as destitute as you.
They're like, damn, we can't take. But now they got a place, thanks to Caitlin. They got a pot. Caitlin bought the pot. They got some eggs in the refrigerator and some oatmeal. That's what they showed it. So, in a car. So they might be seeing some people while they have shelter in a vehicle before they lose it all.
Yeah, because I'm giving it 3 months.
Yeah, it's no way.
And 3 months, six, six, they might be out on the street. 3 months, they gonna be fussing.
Hmm.
Because that girl gonna get tired of draining her checks.
Right. It's going to get to her.
And Successful is gonna lose this job. Like I said, I still think she in orientation, because she been saying her
Mhm.
manager and her sales is good. Like she always starts off with that. She's doing amazing.
Always.
Always, she's doing amazing at the job. It be the same old thing every time. I'm doing
All
simply
the time.
amazing, and next thing you know, she done quit or she done got. Well, let me take that back. She done got fired.
Okay, wait. Kofifi wants to know, hey, Miss Ali in chat, just so I know, what age attracts old and young? She wants to know for herself. You want to answer that?
Late 30s to mid 40s.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
So she's gonna be in the age range where I call it 10 on 10. So you're gonna be
Mhm.
attracting a dude that's 10 years younger and a dude that's 10 years older within that frame.
That makes sense. That's true. That's actually really true.
So that's why, and it sometimes go like that for men too. Like they'll be 40 and hitting on a 28-year-old.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's actually really true. So
Yeah, they go.
successful. Go
So if
ahead and do
nobody's
you.
talking to you, because she's in that age range, well, she'll be a girl. Me and my friend go out all the time, and I
Hmm.
tell you, we get them all ages.
See, you see
So
that successful?
that's why I said, so if she's not, and like I said, you'll be able to tell if somebody's attracted to you. Go out, even, and I
They'll let
always,
you know. They'll let you know. Or
well, it's not even about, or even finding, you don't have to like that person. You can tell by how people, it's sad and unfortunate how people treat you in society that you're gonna know. Like for instance, a man will come up to you. You could be like, I was doing something at the gas station and I couldn't get my gas tank open. This man
hmm
came over there and was like, "Let me fix this for you. Let me fix
That's what
this for
they
you,
do.
sweetie." And then he was like, "Take my number. I'm gonna fix it all the way for you." The hell, I
That's what
need
they
your
do.
damn number to fill a gas. Okay. Just any little thing that
Just
they'll
to
do
find a way to get
to
close to
get,
you,
or just
or
attention, or just look at you. Or dude, you can
right, or
walk in
they'll
a room,
say,
and if a
"Who is
guy is
this right
looking
there?"
at you, if guys are looking at you when you walk in a room, you turn your head, you're attractive. Somebody's flirting with you.
Or
If
try to find
nobody,
out if you're single or not. Yeah, that's
right,
what they do.
anything, even if they don't make a move, they're gonna take some kind of interest. So,
Right.
and like I said, you'll be getting away with shit. So I mean,
hmm
and she not getting away with nothing. Like she was trying to get rip off Rodney to pay for that car and rip
Oh
off Rod.
yeah,
Yeah,
Rodney. Rodney wasn't having it though. It sound like I don't
no,
know.
Rodney wasn't having it. She probably went over there with them. Well, he came over there because it was a mobile service. He probably came over
hmm
there. He probably came over there and saw her ass. And she went flocking her ass in front of him, and it didn't work.
Right. You know what she said? She claimed Rodney was like flirting with her. I'm like, okay, if Rodney flirting
I
with
don't
you,
think if Rodney was flirting, let me tell you something. If Rodney was flirting, well, her car would have been fixed.
that's
Point
true.
blank, period.
That is actually true. So
Point
you think
blank,
he was just
period.
flirting
The
like,
car would have been
I don't know.
fixed. She wouldn't have been disgruntled. Nothing. She was disgruntled because she thought she was going over there and show her butt. And that man was going to lay up there and pay and do things for free.
Right.
That's why she goes to all of those little mechanic shops and stuff like that. You didn't hear, oh, I got when she was what it was, she was in El Paso or somewhere, and she said, "Oh my God, um, I something her window. She locked the keys in the car. None of these men ain't come help me because they don't think
Oh,
you
I
cute."
forgot about that. Yeah, she did
Yeah,
say that.
yeah,
And men are, especially in Texas, men seem really helpful. Like I
right.
don't know. I don't know. They seem like it.
Right. So she got it. So that's what I'm saying. She's out here seeking, seeking some kind of attention or trying to use her little body to maneuver around. It ain't working.
No, they looking at her crazy. Now she
No,
maybe she
they
offered Ronnie a good time. Maybe would have gave her a discount or something at least. I don't
girl,
know.
I don't know all about that.
Just saying. Because she
That
like
man
to
wasn't
turn
trying.
around and
Wait, that
stuff.
man wasn't trying to hit. And that's why
Um,
she started calling them rip off. Now you don't went. Now you done talked about the hood and talk about hood people and everything else, but you went over there to go look for rip off Rodney. And you notice
right.
every time her car gets messed up, she goes in the hood and go find these hood mechanics, and then she can get the complaint.
I know she never goes to no, established business like, they got another one. Just always in the hood, and then she complain about him right after.
I talk about him like a dog. That's because they don't do what she want them to do. She want to go over there. She want
Right,
the people to
man.
feel sorry. The men. She want the men to feel sorry for her and pay her bill, catch the tab,
Oh
and
no.
they not paying the bill and catching the tab.
She got to work
She'll
on
be,
herself a little more for all that.
yeah, she definitely got to work on herself. She's gonna have to slim down,
Yeah,
and she
yeah.
need to stop wearing them tight ass wigs.
I know. I'm like, what is the? And then she keep trying to brush the stiff thing. I'm like, let it go. This way your natural hair at this point.
Right, just go with your natural hair. But she's so vain. She's not gonna
Hmm.
do that. She's not
Right.
gonna do that. She's very, very vain. She's not gonna want to do that. She has to go out and and look like something because she want to catch a man. So
Real bad.
real bad, real bad,
And holding Caitlyn back from catching her man.
and
Like,
holding Caitlyn back from catching hers, holding
right.
that
That's
girl
crazy.
hostage, and getting letting her take driving lessons so she could go look for her YN.
Yeah, that's
You ain't
crazy.
gonna be able to stop it because I'm telling you.
Not forever. It's not gonna be forever. It's impossible.
Mm-mm.
Them hormones and that desire for it, you know what I'm talking about. All that stuff and want to be with somebody. And Caitlyn's young too. It's yeah. Good luck, successful. Good luck. Like this is crazy.
Like I said, give it 3 months. I just give it 3 months because I know it all hell about to break loose.
It will. It will.
I told you she reminds me of my sister.
Oh, I
I
remember you
say
did
that
say that.
my trifling ass sister. I think they might be related in another life. Because I'm
You
telling you,
know that.
that's how come I know what trifling look like. I mean, when you know somebody personally they all do the same thing. All those trifling women, they all
Hmm.
move the same.
That's
They
crazy.
all move the same. My sister done laid up there and used her children credit, and they all got bad credit now.
And see, that's messed up. Why I don't understand parents like that or a parent.
They're selfish.
I don't get it.
These are selfish women, selfish people. I'm not gonna say
Hmm.
just women, but selfish people who only give a damn about themselves. Like if my sister, if she had $1
Hmm.
and it was her last dollar, and somebody said you gonna either take this dollar or give it to your child, she'll take the dollar.
That's crazy.
She'll take the dollar.
Well, you know what
And
successful said?
successful ladies live will take the dollar too.
She would, because she told Sansare's daughter, if Sansare is really dead, someone said she's alive again on TikTok. But
I
anyway,
don't know. I haven't seen that girl. Y'all
I
need
don't
to cut
know.
it out. I haven't
I
seen
don't
that
know.
girl. That girl don't look like that.
I mean,
She'll
that's what
be.
someone left me a comment that I look. She died like I don't know how many times, but
Yeah, I
anyway,
don't know, but yeah.
but if
But
she's
anyway,
really gone, you know what Successful said? She told Sansare's daughter on her channel that she would just go ahead and run and take the money. Like at the funeral, don't bury your mom. Don't worry about any of that. Just take the money. And I'm like, that's mean. And that's up to her daughter's decision, if she want to
because
bury her
that's some
mom or not.
trifling shit. That's some trifling shit she'll do.
Right. And I said,
Yeah,
that's
she
so
trifling.
tacky. That's tacky.
She's
I wouldn't even say
tacky.
that now.
Now but she's tacky.
Yeah, that's what she said, Choco Kitty. She said she's still up. It's on her channel. She said if she was Sansare's daughter, or she said just run and take the money. Don't worry about the funeral. Don't worry. And then run her mom's channel to get more money.
Money, yeah.
I'm like, wow.
I'm telling you, these are trifling, and I'm not saying some three is any better because they're all one and the same.
Right. It's just one,
Well, one
whatever.
grifter, yeah, it's one grift after another.
They
I'm
should have
not
got
saying.
along. They should have got along, but you know.
Well, when you out here competing for other people's funds,
Oh yeah. Whoops.
but I
Coco
will
Kitty.
say this. I
Wow.
will say this.
Hmm.
Sansaray, as far as presentation, she presents
Hmm.
herself way better than Successful Ladies Live. So
Yeah,
then
that's true.
yeah.
That part's
So
true.
yeah. So her money might I don't know. You know, and she was good.
They
She
were
was
kind of
grifted on
twinsies. They had some things. They had a lot of things in common. Both of them had a daughter, and just one daughter ran away with the dad. Her daughter,
because she had to for stability.
but successful daughter didn't. They have some things that are in common, but not all the way. Both of them like hotels and cars to live in. Um,
I don't
but
think they like that, but I think they're so lazy and don't want to work that. That's just how that ends up.
yeah, that part too.
That's how all those YouTubers and grifters end up. You know, they all come on YouTube. I done been homeless and lived in a car at
I
one
know
time.
it's so many of
Yeah,
them.
yeah, it's because there's so many of them that don't like to work.
And too many. And now it's become normalized to the point people don't want to give as much
No,
anymore.
such a hell no. Because
It's too
people done got,
common.
because you get, let me tell you something. You get
Hmm.
people, and she not the only one that do it. You get people on there, they will literally cuss their audience out. But yet
Yeah,
at the same, and getting in that calling people broke. Y'all broke, I got money, and y'all jealous. How the hell you gonna how you gonna tell somebody that they jealous of you with their money? They
right.
going to
Their
their 9 to 5.
money.
They're going to their 9 to 5 to provide for you.
Right. And then calling them broke. I've seen other
They
videos
calling
do
them
that.
broke.
Yeah. It don't make any
Yeah, and they
sense.
call
It don't.
yeah, and they called them broke. Oh, y'all is broke as a joke. Y'all don't have no money. She be doing the same thing.
Yep.
Hello,
And
y'all don't donate. Y'all don't donate enough to me. I'm a black woman in America.
I remember that. That was, what Kayla said that she's a black woman in America. I thought that was so funny. I was like, what the heck is this?
Sounding just like them silly ass men.
Right. Right. Right.
She a single woman in
Now,
America.
Caitlin has her dad's working trait. He will work. She will work. She got that from her dad, I think. I
Yeah, I
mean,
think she
successful
do. I
works,
think she
but
did too. I think she did too.
Clyde Davis is like,
Because let's be honest, at Caitlyn at when what's the color was at Caitlyn age, she was seeking a husband.
mm-hmm. This is so sad.
She was looking for a husband.
This is so sad.
She was looking for a husband.
Well, good luck to him. Good luck to him. Because not all, I mean, there's some men who do like broke women who don't have much going on. There's some men who want a woman with something. So, I mean,
Well, she need to go hang around the Motel 6 because I heard a lot of women who get saved over there.
really? Okay, look
Uh-huh.
at that. Aren't those women usually prostitutes? I honestly don't know. That's funny.
No,
Oh, they're just like women like her that
the
just
women like her that done got kicked
okay.
out their apartments and stuff like that, and then they find some man, some
Oh,
old ass
okay.
man that he might be running around there looking for a prostitute, but just ain't find him. And he looked up on her, and he just be like, "Come on, I'm gonna take you and your child, and I'm gonna save you."
Oh gosh. So he was looking for
Um,
something else, but he's like
you
I
know,
mean
some men,
they'll still sleep with him, so hey.
yeah, but I don't know. You know, she not probably gonna want to sleep with him,
Then he gonna get her out. So hey.
and then he gonna get out. Yeah, I mean, but she could get 2-3 months off.
That's true. Oh, hi Stella.
Yeah, and
Hey.
save your money.
Oh,
She
please
just
take a like. Who's Clyde Diva? I heard that name, Clyde Diva.
what's she doing?
Okay, someone said Red Wing says just like that. So Clyde Diva is just like successful. Good afternoon. We'll listen. Okay, no problem, no problem. But yeah, I mean, my whole point is, I mean, she should just be honest and say, "Hey, so my daughter Caitlin made all this possible," and just be honest. You don't have to lie.
Mhm.
You don't have to lie.
She been lying to us. She been lying to us for over 7-8 years. She came on this platform line.
Yeah.
She came on the platform line. She lying about her name now. Ain't nothing successful about her.
Well, she said she gonna speak it into existence, so that's why her name is Successful Lay
You've
Live.
been screaming you was gonna speak that into existence since 2016. Baby
Yeah.
girl, give it up.
Yeah.
It's no, you went in, you a grifter, and that's okay.
Just be yourself and be
Just
honest.
just be yourself and be honest. Don't get on this platform lying to people. You tell them you're a bad liar anyway.
I
because
know,
she
because
gets
I'm
up
looking
there
at
and
all this videos. I'm like, she's telling on herself. I was like, maybe she don't notice. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna play some of this video and then I'm gonna come right back. Cause I didn't. I mean, I was there. I was there as Heather. Don't block me. Successful.
You have Metro, PCS, or Cricket or something like that. Like Cricket just sent me a message like maybe 3 or 4 days ago talking about if I want to add $15, I could get extra data,
Yeah, she needs a new cell phone or a new camera or something because it kind of gets choppy and see.
extra something, and it's like I thought I was on an unlimited plan. So guys, look, this video is not a sad video. I put the title on the video in a minute.
Yeah, you need a new. I don't know. We'll just go ahead. Successful.
Besides
It works. It works.
new car, new job, da 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 da. I think the bigger picture we don't talk about, we feel like it's really like 80% of it. The other 20% is your credit, getting a job.
Yeah, she's talking about credit a lot lately because I think she had to look into Caitlin's credit because her credit sucked. And she did say in a different video, Caitlin's credit is better. So yeah, they had to use her credit and her work history, make all this possible.
That's why I said it's not a sad video, but able to navigate the same places I navigated while living in a car. My last car.
Yeah.
I preach to people that, like, you on my channel, you make good money, you live good, like, you don't have no hard life. You know what I mean? Like,
Successful.
you live
I'm
there.
just gonna say I cannot wait for Caitlin to really fall in love, where you can't even get her away from that guy. It's gonna be a hell of a ride. I can't wait.
Your parents love you. You have a supportive family, or you don't, or you got it out the mud by yourself, like, and you develop tribe. That's the people I'm.
Oh, she goes, okay, yeah, she did mention a Metro PCS plan. I will leave this up. Oh, KT dropped down. But thank you, KT, for coming up. That was funny as hell. And you're right. You like when you know, okay, I'm gonna be honest. You know, when I was, we'll call it fluffy, yeah, I still got men looking at me, but since I dropped some X amount of years ago, men really do look, okay? So yeah, if you want certain type of attention outside of your health, you're gonna have to trim it down some, okay? All of a sudden, one of my exes, it's actually two of them. One of my exes, he wanted to even do more for me, and I'm like, no, I'm not interested in you. Like that's our past. Like we're done, okay? So yeah, when you work on yourself and your body, it shows that you put time and effort in yourself. I'm not being anti plus size at all. Anti plus size people, do you? But overall, for most of society, not saying the few, and because everybody has different tastes, that's true. And media influence, you know, what people prefer and whatever, right? Yeah, the more you work on yourself, the better it gets. It just do. So successful, she needs a doctor for her tummy because something else is going on in there besides fat. She needs to work on her overall self. Don't just go to the gyms to take a shower and pose by the machine. And then she needs a better diet. I mean, yeah, the oatmeal is fine. That's good, I guess. But anyway, let's hear it.
A supportive family unit, or I mean, both. Be supportive, but then it can be destructive at the same time.
Yeah,
like,
this was all Caitlin. That's how they were able to get the car. See, successful shared so many clues. So many clues. It's all Caitlin. It's all Caitlin. The place, the car. Without Caitlin, they'll be in their car sleeping tonight. So
it's one extreme to the next. I'm on my way home from
Okay, Casey says she used OfferUp. Okay, so I never heard of it. Never heard of it. I have to look into that.
The grocery store and running a food order. But y'all already know, okay? If I can get extra $400, as many orders as I had, I don't mind that. They have car errands, so I pretty much can afford every.
Right. It's weird. I'm not, because I know people gonna say men like different things. That is true. Men do like different things, and there are plus size women out there that are being taken care of by men. But most of the time, that's not always the case. Okay, it's just not always the case. So I don't know, like you say, being honest, but yeah.
Bill on my own. Like I feel like that's okay, Lynette. That's why I'm doing it. I'm not saying she ain't help. I'm saying like I want her to be able to take a step back if you need to go to school full time. She got a job first, etc. Like y'all notice, if you've been on my channel for a long time, you know the story. But asking
Yeah, you need a new
emotional lens.
or see if Caitlin's phone worked better for this. I mean, you might as well. You already using her credit and everything else, so her phone might be a little better.
Disciplining yourself in areas where anybody a bad vibe could just go postal or lose it or about their situation all the time, or think about the bad parts all the time instead of saying, hey, today is a good day. Like, let's me and my daughters go to Cheesecake Factory, get our favorite cheesecake here and there. Or
okay, I like the Cheesecake Factory. I didn't know that.
Or eating habits before we got our apartment. Like we had our little sardines. These were all things, you know what I mean? Because I had active enemy and it wasn't worth my time.
You got an active enemy. But what? What did she say?
Right. Joy and a little.
Yes, she needs a new
sadness
phone or use Caitlin's phone.
Talking yourself out of feeling or feeling to get there. All these people driving nice cars, they live nice homes. What we, that's the outside. Right?
Well, she's saying all these people driving nice cars. Aren't you driving a brand new car? Aren't you driving a nice car according to your title of 2026? So are you really driving a used car, pretending it's brand new, because you're talking about other people driving nice cars? Why not say, according, you say you have a brand new car. All of us people out here in Texas are just driving nice brand new cars. Who cares what they drive if your car is a 2026, according to you?
Probably a nice job, like living in their car. They're not struggling. From on the outside looking in, they're not struggling financially. All these sort of things. And then here I am, going to the gym to take a shower.
You know what? You should have took Stop E-Begging's advice successful. All jokes aside, she was not joking. She really cares. She really cares about your situation by giving you great advice. She said herself, like, just get an apartment. And let's see what KT said. What's that apartment called? Let me see. Bonita Gardens. It's an affordable apartment. I Googled it up. Go there. And then, like, Stop E-Begging recommended, ride the bus temporarily and bring y'all money up. Because now y'all got two different things going on, but you're not really helping. I mean, yeah, you're doing Grubhub. I mean, I guess that's something.
Having one of my gyms sabotaged. That got sabotaged. Stalker girl or whatever. And then I'm in my car, and then I have.
As long as she says stalker girl, who's stalking you?
A 21-year-old who hit.
Okay, so Caitlin is of drinking age. She is 21 years old. She confirmed it here.
All the plans and dreams and things that I had, y'all know about that point. Took 4 years to get out of. Like, people really don't know. Like, that was a psychological, mental, emotional challenge.
I bet it was.
And every day I woke up and I said, my circumstance doesn't define me.
while Kaylee was getting up, getting ready for work. I couldn't help it successful. It's funny. I'm sorry.
I refuse to let my emotions drag me to the ground every day. And if today was my last day, I should A, be grateful,
That's true.
B, be thankful, C, look for the positive, but most of all, really, it's supposed to be A, fight my way out of it. And y'all don't understand that. I mean, some of people that have not had that support system or just don't understand how people in these areas get over here. They don't get over here in a lot of these areas the way you think they do. Like, they not living on the north side, living their best life, driving their fancy car in their dream apartment. Like,
I know her phone is really. She can get a brand new phone, I guess, through Caitlin. Excuse me. And this, it can be a brand new cheap phone that will run better. Because this phone of hers right here is really choppy. Yeah. See, that's why even for me, I'm trying to save up for certain social media equipment because even though my phone would not record videos like hers, it's not that bad at all. I still want the best. So if I'm going outdoors, I don't want to ever have a slight chop. Nada, okay? None of that. Let's see. I'm going to get them. Where's Stop Me Begging? She's still around. I think she's in the clouds. I know she's in the clouds sometimes. She might still be in the clouds. I wish she joined KT. That'd been awesome for old time's sake. And I made a video what happened to her. In a nutshell, it was Mr. $10. Mr. $10. Her and him kind of had a little back and forth. And she was like, hold up. This is not why she's here. She came here for successful and to encourage her to do better. But somehow Mr. $10, yeah. But yeah, I made a video on it on this channel though. I already made a video.
They mindset was, I can wait. Everything is something you can wait for so you can get to the goal. So in order to get the help that I needed, to help Kaylin get ahead and me get ahead, both of us get ahead, there was a lot of sacrifices that had to happen. My comfort for the past year was the number one sacrifice. Comfort, being comfortable. Like, that's a huge sacrifice, guys. Especially, as you age and things like that. Like, the last thing you want to do, I don't know what I hate when people, instead of they just saying, hey, I need to get over whatever, it just creeps.
Yeah, they do that.
Hold up the whole road, it just creeps.
Yeah.
But
Don't you get in a wreck because that car.
I sacrifice my happiness. I sacrifice, because in my mind, especially with a lot of the things that me and Caleb was going through, I'm like, hey, there's an easy way out of this. Find a man. Find me a man.
Yes, find you a man while you got shelter because I'm not being negative. I mean, anything is possible. Nothing is 100% besides death. But the chances of you getting a multimillionaire or whatever you're trying to seek is very not the highest. And here's the thing. If you were to seek a multimillionaire, will you even like him? I've seen women get with multimillionaires and they look like they came from Tales of the Crypt. Those men look ugly. I'm just being honest because they're older and they didn't take care of themselves. You can be an older man and take care of yourself, but sometimes they don't. But for you, you're going to have to make sure the man is employed where he can help out. So let's say once you total that car of Caitlin's or whatever happens or you lack of payments, at least he has a vehicle. Like, focus on other things. Don't go too high. Don't try to aim too high. I'm not being mean. I'm not being shady. Let me say this again. I don't hate successful ladies' life. I understand her preference is black men, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong preferring your own race, okay? That can be for any racial group. It's okay. It's not that deep.
That find me attractive, go crash on his couch, try to drag my daughter with me or don't, like all these things that
are you go bring up the couch again. You talking about I'm sitting on the couch. Well, I do sit on it sometimes, but okay, let me hear that again. Drag your daughter where?
Because in my mind, especially with a lot of the things that me and Caleb was going through, I'm like, hey, there's an easy way out of this. Find a man. Find me a man. that find me attractive, go crash on his couch, try to
Well,
drive.
this man, oh, that is so sad. Find you a man that find you attractive, okay? Because yeah, men do the choosing. That's true. Sometimes women try it, but I think that's against nature. Mm. So find you a man that will let you sleep on his sofa. You can't sleep in his bed. Are you never welcomed into the bedroom? Like, what? Let me hear that again. Make sure I heard that right. I'm sorry, everybody. I want to make sure I heard it right. Because if I'm with somebody, I can't be in the bedroom with him. I gotta be on the sofa.
I'm like, hey, there's an easy way out of this. Find a man, find me a man that find me attractive, go crash on his couch, try to drag my daughter with me or don't. Like all these things that.
Wow. So find you a man just so you can sit on his couch. Oh, hi, Wanda. Oh, you have to rewind, Wanda. KT did come up. She was up here. And she was funny as hell. She was up here. So you have to rewind it. She did actually come up. I'm happy that she did. That was so nice. It's usually she's so busy and stuff. So that was awesome that she came up. But I'm gonna leave this one up. I did a recap of yesterday's live stream, and I'm stayed on topic because I don't feel like editing yesterday's live stream.
Alternative ways for you to get ahead that ain't necessarily last. But I fought myself through all those different emotions and the ups and the downs and all those things. And I never had, like, I'm always a winner. Whether I have my place or don't have my place, I'm up, I'm down. Like I'm solid with my place, guys. But it was another miracle. Like it was miracle after miracle. And the thing was, like God said in the Bible, faith without works is dead. That was my stream. I don't know why that turned. Guess I'm gonna go long route. Yeah, I'm gonna go long route. I might have this car got driving assist. It be tucking the wheel. You going that way, it's going that way. You going that way, it's going this way. Which is gonna be very needed because Kaylin's gonna be a new driver. But
she's saying that because she heard us over here yesterday, because Kaylin don't know how to drive. And here's the thing: if you've been homeless and you're allowing your car as shelter and everything else, your loved one, if they don't know how to drive, you should teach them how to drive, because you're literally in a car as your home. So yeah,
do not allow bad circumstances to distract you and to keep you from your goal. And always have daily goals. If your day, like me in my car, when I was living in my car, my first daily goal every single day was to wake up early. That was my first daily goal. And that is extremely difficult when you already, like, you may have had a sleepless night, or it was too hot in the car, or it was too cold outside, or your spot got blown up, or the cops knocked on the window, or like all of these things happened during this period.
Wow.
I didn't share a lot of those.
The cops were at your window? Was that when Caitlin called the police on you, or because y'all were parked somewhere trying to sleep in a car? Because yeah, Texas is not homeless friendly. It's just not the state. They actually want to clear out the homeless in this state. They don't like it. So I agree with KT. And like I said yesterday, you need to vote blue. You need to vote blue. I know you want to be different, successful. I know you don't want to be viewed as, a typical Black person. Okay, because a lot of Black people tend to vote blue, but you're going to have to vote blue for your own sake. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to hear. It's nothing wrong voting blue, but I know you don't want to, because Donald Trump, he don't care about people like you. Even the Democrats don't care about people like you, but they will have things out there that help people like you. So yeah, you need to vote better.
Your spot got blown up, or the cops knocked on the window, or like all of these things
like
happen.
Soul Provider said, a homeless conservative. I mean, that just don't even sound right.
In this period, I didn't share a lot of those things because people were being so negative.
Oh wait, let me go back again about the police. I'm sorry, let me hear that again.
Or the cops knocked on the window.
So the cops knocked on the window. Let me hear it one more time. Make sure I heard it good.
too hot in the car, or it was too cold outside, or your spot got blown up, or the cops knocked on the window, or like all of these things happened during this period.
Wow.
I didn't share a lot of those things because people were being so
You're
negative
sharing
and
it
they were
now.
making me the bad guy
You're not,
day
no
in and
one
day
said
out.
that.
Just the things that you go through if you in your car for a period of time. Like, it's not like, oh, I came in town and my apartment not ready for a week. No, I was in my like 6 months to a year. You know what I mean, guys?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, guys.
Why did I stop what?
She's answering my question. I'm Heather. Okay, don't y'all go over there and tell her I'm Heather, so I don't want to be blocked. Yeah, see? Yeah, see, Wanda? I'm like, there's no way her whole life changed around that fast. All of a sudden, years later.
I don't know what that.
Read it
Why did
again.
I did? I didn't stop promoting Trump. I'm still pro-Trump. But people are so triggered by so many different things. Like, people blame.
The way she says she's pro-Trump, it don't sound like her former self where she sounded a little more hype. It sounded low-key fake. You're not pro-Trump. Deep down, you're disappointed in him. And it's okay. It's a lot of former Trump supporters who feel that way. You need to vote blue. You need to vote blue. Okay? It's okay.
Trump for their life right now. I'm keeping it real. People blame Trump. They blame Democrats. They blame Republicans. They blame everything. Is
Democrats? Let me hear that again. I'm not being funny. I just want to hear it.
I'm keeping it real. People blame Trump. They blame Democrats.
Yeah.
They blame Republicans. They blame everything as a conspiracy as to why they're not getting ahead in life. White folks, they blame white folks. I live with number white folks.
I know you owe a white couple money. You ran off with their money without paying back. So, yeah.
Okay. Good ones, bad ones, short ones, fat ones, small ones. Very, very white, not so white, whatever. I live with all these people, you know?
Right in the parking lot.
Turn the air conditioner up. The moral of the story is, oh, that's right. I can take this now. I'm not stuck.
You're not stuck.
On the feeder forever. What am I
How long
saying?
this car gonna last successful?
I'm saying all this because people live in their feelings, and their feelings are more important than the reality. You can control, if you can control your feelings, you can control reality. That's the biggest.
Look, that's the crazy part because Joe Biden, the president, and Kamala, his VP, a lot of people were not saying they were losing their jobs and this and that under them, even under Obama, and then his VP at the time, Joe Biden. So, yeah, to see when she was complaining and stuff, she kind of had it better. A lot of people had it better. So I recommend successful. Look, the next time, vote blue. People like you, vote blue. Now, people like you, once they get rich, they want to, sometimes, some of them will go red. Not all the time. You know, they might pull a Nikki, but yeah, vote blue. She's a blue person, but she's in denial.
About life. Like, two people can be going through the same exact thing and experiencing it very differently. Mostly 99% of the time is because of mindset, how they think. Like, some people would have said, if my car was broken, ain't no way in the world I would have been running orders. That's exactly what you got to do, because that car going to eventually break all the way down and you ain't going to have no money.
Okay, she's predicting again. Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it here first. Katylin, get ready. You still got to pay these payments if it's really a brand new car. Now I'm doubting it.
Some people would have said, if my car was broken, ain't no way in the world I would have been running orders. That's exactly what you got to do, because that car going to eventually break all the way down and you ain't going to have no money. You still have to take in a society where people are not welcoming of people struggling. Like, you still got to maintain your appearance, yourself, your mental health. Part of your mental health, dang, I didn't realize I was going that fast. Part of your mental health is of yourself. That's the biggest part.
Do the speed limit. Be careful.
Your mental health, you know, and maintain your sanity is going to take, you know, you doing things that a lot of people are not going to want to do when they're in a bad situation.
Right.
that's the reality of it. And then like the biggest part of it is
Get it out successful. Let me
my
speak.
feelings
Oh,
all the time. I mastered mastering my feelings
no, you didn't.
because I had
Failed.
another person that was going through their rash of emotions and feelings, the things they were experiencing.
Oh, Caitlin.
My experience and their experience is two different experiences. Would y'all agree with that? No two people is living life and living the experience the same way. And being sensitive and understanding that is another a level of emotional intelligence.
Yeah, you need a new phone.
I have the roadmap in my head. You go, well, that could have failed. No, it couldn't fail because I'm not going to allow it to fail. Like I have my mind set on something, I'm going to get it done. If I have a goal in my mind, people told me and my daughter through text messages, emails, all types of ways they contacted me and her. These two people with a $12 an hour job can make it.
Yeah.
And mind you, I make double that.
No, you don't.
Two people with $12 an hour can make it. And it's like, if I have a goal to not get harassed in certain environments, be in certain places, live around certain people that just get it, they just understand it. They just don't bother you. They don't mess with you. They leave you alone, you leave them alone, you close your door, they close their door. Like all of these things, guys.
I recommend you successful because I know you're lurking. Just enjoy the moment while you have with your daughter and the full control over her because like KT said, look, it's just going to take that one guy, and it's the wrap. He's going to tell her she belongs in the master bedroom, which she technically do. That's her place. She paid for it. He's going to be in the master bedroom with her. You're going to have to switch places. He's going to be driving the car. You're going to either have to stay at home and be quiet or get a W-2 job for real. Because technically that's Caitlin's household. And all it takes is one guy and it's a wrap. And it will be a black man. I understand you want to pretend you're divested. We all know you're not. And it's okay. I know you want to pretend your daughter's divested too. She's not. And that's okay. And I mean, not everyone's divested. And that's not everyone's goal. That's a different group. Your group is you love black men and you don't like to work. And that's, look, who cares? Anyway.
Why in the heck would I listen to somebody tell me? Why would I let somebody tell me where I need to live at? And they ain't never
Okay, I think that's a hint towards KT.
had in their life. Y'all get where I'm going with this? They ain't never had to fight it out in life to get better, to live better, you know? So masking and they say, well, that's being fake. I just want to be myself. But people don't accept you when you're yourself.
Well, just be yourself. I mean, it's funny though.
No one accepts you in your fallen stage and accepts you in your ruined situation. That's not reality, guys. Reality, you know? So I want to encourage somebody today, keep going. Keep toughing it out. Keep being a better person. Keep focusing on whatever your dream, your goal, whatever it is you're trying to achieve in your life.
Okay.
You know, if it's emotional, if it's physical health, emotional health, mental health, financial health, all of those things. Keep toughing it out. Keep going forward. Why this and why that? Why? Why would you do this? Why? Because ultimately I achieve my goal.
I'm uploading a whole video on Bonita Gardens to see what KT was talking about. I already looked it up. There's a video I found. I didn't watch it, but I'm gonna upload it. But regardless of the reviews, both good and bad, all places have good and bad reviews. You should get out of that apartment and go out there to South Dallas and live there and bring your money up. It don't have to be forever.
Guys, right? Ultimately,
and it's in your favorite city, Dallas, because there's different parts of Dallas. We have all, the whole compass. So you're still in Dallas, just a different part of it.
Where I want to be. I'm driving what I want to drive. I'm getting ahead. And now I'm about to go to the next level, which I will announce when I get there. Right, guys? There's no reason, ladies and gentlemen, to let other people that ain't never finna give you a place to stay or none of those things.
You know what? Back in the day when you were talking about you need a place to stay after lying that you owned some type of property and you were renting it out. I remember that because I was like, that is so cool. I was like, I was a little impressed, years ago. And that was like, I was 20 something. Anyway, I was considering, like, I felt bad for you, but then I started noticing a little habits before I left your channel completely. I got distracted elsewhere. So I left your channel completely for some years. And you were talking about some type of job you had and you didn't have a job. And I was considering, like, allowing you to be my roommate. But I'm like, I don't want to provide for another woman and her child. Like, this one don't sound like she's going to work. Just I will work. And that's a problem. So I was like, no, never mind. So I canceled that.
Tell you all of these different things, get in your head, and or be in environments where people are done. Because in 1 week, I can see the difference. I can clearly see, guys, how some people, when you have certain things or you get certain things, how it's a total difference, tremendous difference in life. And I'm not crazy, guys, because I live both experiences. I didn't have the broke down car, and now I got the better car. Right, guys?
Yeah, guys.
So I just been there, done that, wrote the book on it, seen it, been there, done that, wrote the book on it, all of those things. And now, as I've gotten ahead and I see what that's like I already know what time it is. So I'm about to get off the camera and get home or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I have not led you to the doorstep of my home.
The home that you won't be in too long. See, that is the clown laughter off of The Simpsons. What's that clown name? Oh my gosh. And you laugh just like him sometimes, at least to me. That clown. Not the other clown without the makeup. That cartoon, Bart's favorite clown. That clown, whatever his name was.
Okay? And I'm going to come back on here.
Krusty, thank you, Choco Kitty. There you go. She had that crusty laugh going. That was funny. It was just like, ma'am, you can show your front door. No one's coming. I know you want black men to show up at the door, but you're going to have to advertise to them.
I already know what time it is. So I'm about to get off the camera and get home or whatever. And no, I have not led you to the doorstep of my home. Okay? And I'm going to come back on here maybe in a couple of other days or whatever. I'm still figuring out some things at the apartment. I need to get me a desk and just things like that so I can get back to my videos. And I got to go on my desktop. Mm-hmm. I have 8 million things on my desktop. I need to clear off my desktop and throw
more
away
Chris
and
Brown
old videos and new videos.
Nipsey
And I'm going to still be going down the crime, doing crime videos or whatever. So leave y'all's comments below. Tell me what you guys think. I'm going to get off the video right now.
Okay.
And I just want you to know that when you're masking,
Mm-hmm.
you're controlling your feelings and your emotions based on your circumstances, that is a good, smart thing to do. Okay. And when you take control of that, like, things will start to fall in place because you'll be at the right place with the right people at the right time doing the right things, and then you'll also be able to identify.
I am, because at the time, like, look, I made my little mistakes, and at that time I was very open-minded to new experiences, meeting new people. Not anymore, not like that. And I was really considering it because I'm a subscriber. I'm like, oh, she's in Texas too. And to be honest, she was talking about, I forgot what, this city and that city. I'm like, okay, that's not too far from me. But then I thought about it, and I started listening a little bit before I left completely. She was talking about this job. Then she didn't have a job. And then I'm like, that don't sound right. I understand that people can get fired, no fault of their own. And sometimes people get fired and it is their fault. Some people get laid off. It happens. I've experienced it. But when it comes to successful, it's a pattern going on here. And then you're going to find yourself taking care of all the bills by yourself when you could just live by yourself and took care of all the bills. You don't need successful around if she's not going to help. The only other person working really is her daughter. But successful talking about, okay, let me make a Chris Brown video. That's not going to work out. That is not going to work out at all.
When you're doing the wrong things, you'll be able to identify when you're making the wrong choices, and so on and so forth. You know, and that'll be beneficial for you. So leave your comments below. Tell me what you guys think. I'm about to go home, and because I got some stuff in the trunk.
You already said that. But yeah, that is that Krusty the Clown laugh. If you put Krusty the Clown laughing next to her laughing about her front door, it's so similar. It just played in my head.
I ain't got nothing like too perishable, but I think I got some sour cream or something like that, Katylin. I'll make some ground beef. I always make ground beef put in the refrigerator, or chicken put in the refrigerator. A meal, at least like 2 meals or whatever, you know. And I'm gonna catch y'all later.
We saw the eggs. Now the ground beef, I don't recall sitting that in your freezer unless you just recently got that. I don't know.
Bye, guys. Okay. Mask your emotions. Control your feelings and your emotions. Think, in this moment, I feel like this, or I'm going through this, and I'm feeling negative about this, that, and the third. And then calm down, control it. You know what I mean? And then you'll be able to go from there.
Okay.
So leave y'all's comments below.
Okay.
Tell me what you guys think.
Okay.
I'll definitely come back on here with some more videos.
Awesome.
And I'm going to catch you guys later.
Okay, that's great. Okay, I'm still waiting for my video to load. It's my first time uploading a Facebook video. I found it off Facebook. So I guess it's a big file. So I'm going back to her channel. So yeah, I'm going to delete yesterday's live stream because I was off topic and we kind of like editing it down. I said, forget it. So let's play this little video right here. Let me see the date. Oh, she's talking away. Okay, so this video was January 17th of this year. So the first month of this year, and we are in June. So I'm going to play this video. Let me do a screen share. As we wait for my other video, we're going to take a little browse round. So this is January, the month of January, early January, right? So, and she said it recently today about getting a man. Now this video, she was talking about getting a white man. We know that's not going to happen. It's going to be a black man. A black man. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's not a big deal. Crystal Swirls claims she was done with black men and then she got with a black man, take her out to Applebee's. Applebee's. Yeah, Applebee's is fine if you got kids or you're going out with a friend, or maybe, you know, you're a regular couple and y'all just want to go to Applebee's. Y'all been together for X amount of months and y'all want something cheap, which is not bad. It's nothing bad. Nothing wrong with Applebee's. I'm just saying, but as a first date, it won't be me. But that was great for Crystal Swirls. That was perfect. The 2-for-1 special, and she was happy and bragging. But then he dumped her, went back to his ex. It happens. Anyway, let's push play.
Go from there. Dating isn't that hard. I told y'all, 2026, I'm not finna be single no more. Y'all gonna be finding out that I got my bags packed. Yeah. That's what y'all gonna see.
So this was in January. She's talking about her bags are going to be packed up and, you know, she's going to go ahead and move off with this white man. We don't know where she's going to find him at, but she's going to move off with him and I guess be on his sofa.
Y'all gonna see me unpacking my bags in a furnished place. Okay? Y'all gonna see a ring somewhere.
Oh, a ring on it. Okay. I mean, that can happen. Get you a 85-year-old Brad with furniture. And like KT said, you can drive around living assistant places, some nursing homes, and They see you all, younger than them. They get a little excited. Oh my gosh, he's younger. Not my type if I was younger, but because he's older, he's a little more open-minded. But if he's living in a nursing home, are you allowed to live in a nursing home with him? I doubt it. Hmm. I guess you got to bring him back to y'all place on the blow-up bed. But if you get disability checks, which they likely usually do, y'all can use his disability checks and have a come up in a way.
That's what y'all gonna see. You go from there. Dating isn't that hard.
Yeah, just get the black man and call it a day. And then even with the black guys, yeah. Oh, you want to come back up? Okay, hold up. I just looked over. But yeah, that video was in January 17th. So now we're in June. And they got some shelter. Shout out to Katylin for making that possible. And now, so yeah. And look, I feel bad for people who have a preference for their own race, and because of the back and forth, and I understand the men trashing the women and the women trash back, and then the men like, oh, well, look how they're talking about us. Yeah, because you started it first, and now some women like successful, they claim they're divested and they don't want a black man, but they do. Like, just be over with it. Like, just get you a black man. Like, go to downtown Dallas and call it a day. Okay, welcome back.
Hey, can
Yeah, I
y'all
hear
hear
you.
me?
I hear you.
Yeah. Wait, when did she make that video? I must have missed that.
Oh, it's a short. It's January 17th this year.
And we already almost 6 months into the month.
Yup.
6 months into the year. She ain't about to find no man.
And that's when she was talking about white men. She said IR is not hard. So that's when she was talking about white
She
men
said
again.
IR is not hard.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if she go out here and get one of them wiggles.
Yeah, she could get her like a
I told you that's
one of
what she
them.
had.
Riding around, I'm telling you, for about a day or two, and she had one of them wiggers in her car. And
Yeah.
after about 2 days, I ain't see that wigger no more.
Dang.
She had showed them. She was riding them around in the car.
Wait, I see. I never. When was this? What year was this?
Oh, this was some years ago. This was when she was heavy on them IR videos. She was heavy on them. This was some years ago, and she was teaching you how to get a brand, and she was going on a date
And
and
she got
going
a
online,
wigger?
and she got a wigger. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, I missed that one. I never, ever.
Yeah, she got a wigger, but it just didn't last long. The wigger didn't last long.
Wonder what happened. Why did he leave?
Girl probably found out she a bum.
Oh, and he needs somewhere to lay up
Yeah, that's
too.
why I laid out with that. Well, that's why I laid up there and told you that if she finds somebody, it's only gonna be about 2 weeks. It take people about 2 weeks, maybe a day or two for them to figure out how you are.
Right.
And we at that age where we ain't about to sit and play with you no more. So I mean, that
Hmm.
dude wasn't gonna play with her. He saw she was a bum. She wasn't stable. Yeah,
If
they
they were
see how
both
she.
in their early 20s, maybe he would have just, whatever, but not now.
Oh no. She gotta have her stuff together.
Right. So he had to
Yeah,
get the hell out of there.
yeah, he gotta get. Yeah, he gotta get his. She has to get herself together.
Mhm.
But either way, she's still not gonna pull that kind of man. I'm sorry. If
Dang.
you listening, girl, you're just not
She
gonna
is.
get that. Oh, I know she is. I don't mean to break your bubble, but you know that ain't gonna be the man for you, my girl.
Yeah, she just needed to stay within her race. I'm not saying it in a racist way, like, oh, but that's just what she's familiar with. That's where she belongs. And she has to get a certain type of black man, because even a black man making six figures and this and that, absolutely, I can't
They
see
don't
it.
want her. No, no,
Yeah,
they don't
not
want
that
her.
either.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
They definitely don't want her.
Dang. Well,
No, it's
successful.
just I hope it works out for her. So, I
Yeah.
mean, like I said, do what you got to do, baby girl, because at the end of the day, I love all your content because at the end of the day, she makes me laugh. I told you. Ain't
You
nothing,
did.
I have, and like I said, I'm sorry, I have not been on for a while. I had a lot going on. My daddy
Right.
passed.
Oh, I'm
So,
sorry.
yeah, so I had a lot of stuff that was just going on. So,
Right.
and I'm dealing with family issues too. So I've got
Right.
all that, and then work is getting busy and just, yeah.
You've
So I
been
couldn't,
busy.
yeah, I haven't had time to come up and play, but I have been listening.
Okay.
Yeah, I have been listening. I think she went live today, didn't she?
Yeah, that's the
She
video
went.
I just played. That's the video I
Yeah,
just
she went
played.
live. Yeah, she went. She must have was watching you go live because I noticed she went
She
live
did.
around the time you went live. So she likes to try to distract the people from knowing you.
But you know what else she did last week? Okay, so I made a live stream. I didn't go live, but I said it's going to be on Saturday, which was yesterday. All of a sudden, she started making live streams back to back to back, like explaining herself. Ma'am, I'm just a reaction channel. It's just kind of special, but
Right.
yeah.
She sees you as a threat.
And she should.
You
I'm just
blocking
reacting.
No, you're blocking a hustle though, because
I
she's a
know that's
grifter.
true.
She's a grifter, and so you don't created a platform for us to bust her. And
Right. Right.
you ever like,
I know
yeah,
her
yeah.
donations went down since my oh I told look I even
They
told
shouldn't
my
have been
haters.
doing. I mean, and you too. Don't you be offering nobody no place to stay and feel. These people are on YouTube
No,
and they
no.
destitute. These people are on YouTube and people like her. They do that for a reason. She does
Yeah,
not want to work. She don't really want to work.
she don't.
Like I said, she gonna be pulling out more. Oh wait, y'all gonna see in a minute. She gonna have a full double screen. She gonna have a full double screen TV.
Oh no.
She gonna set up. She gonna set up like she did long time ago in that house.
I remember that setting. Yep.
Uh-huh. Yep. She gonna. That's yeah. Yeah. She said she gonna get a computer desk out the
Yep.
whatchamacallit so she can make them whack crime videos. The crime videos are
That
horrible.
no one wants. No one cares
That
about
nobody
that.
don't want to watch that.
No.
Nobody cares about that.
No
Nobody
one
want to
even
watch that.
requesting it. No one's like, hey, can
Right.
you make
And it's
these?
cringe. Yo, the videos you make are cringe. And if she's
Hmm.
gonna do that, she needs to go move that to another platform. Like I wouldn't
Right.
do that on YouTube. First of all, everybody and their mama got a crime channel.
It's so many.
It's
Like,
saturated.
oh my
So
God, it's a lot.
because you got to think about it, that's what a lot of people are watching. So she's not
Right.
really into crime videos. She's just trying to get on with the
It's
market.
popular.
Yeah, she's a YouTube hustler.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, YT hustler. So she's just trying to, yeah, she's just trying to get on. She don't no passion for none of that. The only
None of
passion,
that.
no, the only passion she have is for get grifting and making it big on YouTube.
Well, you might be one of the only rare ones, the real Donald. She said, I like her crime videos. You rare then.
You
'Cause
are very rare because I know I don't like them. They
no,
shit.
I don't. I don't. Yeah, you have
She
to have
if
the
she's
right
gonna,
voice. Exactly,
you're
Wanda. You have
right.
to have there you go.
All what she can do is maybe she needs to do shorts.
Right. She did the interracial short about she getting
Right.
somebody.
She's not gonna be able to keep that up.
Yeah.
She like I said, her best bet is to go ride around the trailer park and see if she can find one of them.
With with some anti-Obama stickers up. She can get one
Yeah.
of them.
She said she gonna be in somebody's house full of furniture and everything else like that.
Right.
So yeah,
She
she don't
better be
plan on getting.
careful out there too. Don't just go in anybody's place because some of these men
Girl, let me
crazy.
let me tell you something. She desperate right now, and girl, ain't nobody about to sit up there and marry her. I don't
Mm-mm.
mean.
She's gonna have to find a really. I don't hear you. It's like I hear static.
I'm sorry,
Hello.
I'm driving in a car. You can
Oh,
hear me.
okay, okay. I hear you now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Girl, I don't forgot the damn girl name. Marriage material.
I just call her successful.
I'm not calling that girl successful. What's her real name? Uh,
Is it really her Leah? I don't even think that's her real.
yeah,
Is it?
yeah,
Oh, it
it
is.
is.
Oh, okay.
It is. Yeah, that's her.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was made up.
Yeah, baby girl, you're not marriage material, and that's okay. That's okay. You don't need
Mhm.
to be married to nobody or nobody.
Yeah, she
You
shouldn't focus on marriage right now. She needs to help her daughter.
right, right. Cause
Her
you don't
daughter
put that
needs
girl
her.
in a bind. You don't put that girl in a bind.
Mhm. Yeah, her daughter needs her help. And
And yeah, that girl definitely needs your help. And if y'all want to keep a place over, you really need to go somewhere else.
yes, yes, I agree. Because they're not going to be in it for long. If she don't help her daughter for real, instead of making Chris Brown and Nipsey Hussle videos and crime videos, that's not going to help their situation at all. Plus, she deletes her videos and take them down, so they're not being counted for on YouTube for a paycheck anyway. So
That's what she doing.
yeah, she been taking her videos down. Then she'll leave
I
them
know
up.
she take her videos down, but I thought she was just taking them down because she be lying on them.
I don't know. I don't know why she
She
do it.
lies a lot on those videos. So what she do is, she think you forgot, and she
Okay, that
two,
makes
three
sense.
videos down the line, she'll tell the truth. You just gotta
Right,
follow her lies.
right,
She wants to be the destitute black woman.
right. Like
But
her
like
daughter said, she's a black woman in America. So
I'm telling you, she sounds just like those whining ass black men that be on there talking about their black man in America.
right. That
And they
look.
oppressed. You shouldn't be oppressed. You a Trump supporter.
Right. Thank you.
And you
Thank
all
you.
right, her voice did change when she started talking about Trump. Because remember, back in what
Mm-hmm.
that was 2025, it wasn't 2026 because she was struggling in the
Mm-mm,
beginning
no, no.
too.
It was. I think it was last year. Sometimes
And
she was really hyping Trump up.
yeah, she was like, Daddy is getting in office, Daddy gonna have me, I'm
Not
gonna
no
be
no
straight.
more.
Daddy. Girl, she ain't been screaming Daddy nothing.
Look, Daddy making people lose jobs and cutting off welfare
All
and
kinds of funds and everything else like that. And then
right.
she got up there. Somebody asked her again about Section 8. Is that apartment Section 8 or whatever? Oh, no, because I don't qualify. Yes, you do.
She overqualified, really.
Girl, you are overqualified.
Right. She overqualified.
You are the quintessential of what they looking for.
Right. Oh, and to one race, she used to make all these Nipsey Hustle videos, and she made some Chris Brown videos, as if
Yeah,
that's going to make her rich.
these are the little light-skinned dudes that she like.
Right. They get her nice and excited,
Mm-hmm.
so she
That's
make
what she
videos
do.
on them.
She want and talk about it.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
she do.
yeah, that's
Okay.
really who she want to be with, though.
Right. No, no Wanda. It was Kaylin who got the apartment too in the car with her
Yeah,
credit and her paycheck stubs. Yeah, that's why she said Caitlyn credit is high.
because she been looking at it.
Yeah, there you go.
She probably logs into that girl. Well, don't they share checking accounts?
Yeah, they do. They do.
Oh, girl,
Well,
no. Oh,
Caitlyn
girl,
shared that. She shared that day.
they ain't nowhere in hell.
Yeah, she got mad because you know Caitlyn used Daily Pay, and I looked it up that day. Daily Pay allows you to borrow money in advance, so Caitlyn borrowed money against her payday in advance, and she was getting upset, and she told Successful, her
Because
mom,
they're probably charging her a fee.
yeah, they do charge a fee.
That's so
I
ghetto.
saw reviews on it. Some people say they want to send them to court because this company will sometimes not only take a fee out, they will steal money, or you have to watch them. That's what all these reviews say. Because I looked into it, but Caitlyn wanted money because she's always giving her money to her mom, who has access to her account, and she wanted to use her money for herself or whatever, and it upset her mom.
To buy some help.
Pretty much.
Yeah, there's no way in the world. As soon as I turned 17, I had my own damn checking account.
Yeah, well, she got her account, but her mom got access to it. So
There's no way in the world. My mama wasn't on my account.
yeah,
Your
because
mama
I
don't.
never heard of that. I never.
Girl, I'm too outdone. I'm too outdone. Yeah, she don't need it. You will not be on my account. She have been woke up one day and her name will be off there.
Off of it, because she can remove her mom. Look, let your
Mm-hmm.
mom yell, scream, hi metal hearts. Let your mom yell, scream, get angry. What's she gonna do? Run away? To where?
Right.
Where
Run to
she
the
want to
other
go?
room. Run down
Right,
there. Damn.
right. She's nowhere to go.
She better watch it before she run off with that coat.
Right,
Cause
right.
she good for running off for a coat, running off on a coat.
And Caitlyn got them payments because
Right.
I don't think that's a cash car. It's likely a used
No,
car
it's
that
not
she's.
a cash. She's got a.
Uh-uh.
I don't think it's a 2026, but it's a newer car.
Yeah, it's a
I'll
used
say
newer car, but her daughter still got to pay those payments, regardless of what happens to it.
that. She done lied to that girl and told that girl she gonna pay the note.
Oh, yeah, makes
hmm
sense. I don't know. Caitlyn never seems tired. Well, she gets upset and angry. You say Caitlyn will eventually get tired and burnt out quick. My friend feel the same way, but I don't know.
I don't know. No, them. Let me tell you something about them negligent kids.
Hmm.
Those kids that get neglected and misused, abused, and used, boy, they stick by their parents.
They do.
When I tell you they don't get tired, they will literally get done up to the ground in the mud, and they will still get misused and abused by their parents.
Yeah, that's true. The only
See,
way Caitlyn's going to get out, it has to be a man
that
that
it
she
has to
really
be a
loves a
man.
lot.
Like it have to, yeah, it gotta be a man. It's
That's
gonna
the
have to be a
only
man.
way
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a man. If it ain't gonna be no man, she gonna stay with her mom till she die.
till she die. They gonna both be old maids together, side by
Right,
side,
and broke
right? In a nursing home.
in a
Those-
nursing home.
Yeah, that's the end. Still uploading videos from that nursing home room too.
Girl still talking about all of us and talking about how we hate us.
Right,
I
right.
can't wait. I can't wait for the damn videos. I can't wait till she go next couple of weeks and stuff with this call. Baby, she gonna be talking cash money, foolishness.
I know your voice. I hear you. I have my headphones on, but you sound like muffled or
I'm,
far
that's
away.
that's because I
Oh,
was
that's
getting
better.
out the car. Yeah, I was getting
Oh,
out the
that's
car.
way better. Okay.
Yeah, she gonna be
Yeah.
talking. She gonna be talking. We gonna be some degenerates. Everything. I can't wait.
Yep.
Bring it on, girl. Bring it on. Cause I'm telling you, she gonna
She
go
gonna
to
be
doing
mad.
this. She gonna go to doing this, and I promise you, a couple of weeks later, the Lord gonna set her straight. He always
Yep.
does.
Yep. Talking about her
Yeah.
front door. She don't want no one. You're not gonna be at that front door either.
Girl, wait. First of all, ain't no. First of all, girl, ain't nobody running around here looking for you like that.
Nobody.
I
Nobody.
promise nobody is not checking for you like that. Not even. Not even. First of all, your channel is majority women are trying to stalk you.
Right. Nobody's trying to. Nope. Not even the men. No one is trying to come and find her for what?
No,
Oh, you're breaking up badly.
I'm sorry. Hello,
Oh yeah, you're breaking
hello.
up. Okay, guess that's better.
Let me see. Hello.
I hear you saying
Yeah,
hello
no,
now.
no one's trying to. Yeah, no one's trying to stalk you or kidnap you or do anything to you. Be
No,
honest. I know I ain't.
no one. Right.
Even
Nobody.
you ain't got a damn thing I want.
Right.
I
Only thing,
can
the
assure
only
you
thing the
that.
person can do is if they did. Let's pretend they knew whoever knew where she lived. She's gonna need their help. Who's trying to find somebody that needs help like that?
Right.
I
And
mean,
I'm trying to understand. Well, because she got her 77,000 subscribers, so she thinks she famous.
right.
So I don't. Yeah, she's famous. So
Yeah.
I think she thinks somebody gonna kill her.
Nobody.
Don't
No one
nobody
even
want you,
threatened
baby.
her.
I prom. I promise you, don't nobody care.
Right. She's outside in the parking lots walking around with her long braids, and no one tried to get her then. So okay, it's in her head. It's in her head.
That old man. Remember that old man?
Yeah, that one old man, she went live about it because that's rare for, I guess, for them to stop and check her. So she had to go live about it. And I'm like, you should have gave him your number.
Perfect
If I
time.
mean,
She really should. She would have been in the house by now.
yeah, she would have been in
Have
the
been in the
house. He
house by
sounded
now.
like he likely had furniture at his place. Talking about, oh, a black man looked at me. Man, you better go find him. You better go look
Right.
for him.
You should have hopped. She should have hopped in that truck.
Right. Shoot, the back of the truck. It don't matter. Get in there. and make it work.
Yeah, she should have hopped in the truck. She should have hopped in the truck. Because,
Yeah,
baby,
I
she would have
promise
been
you, he
fine
wouldn't
by
been a
now.
sofa. I know. He would have helped her out because he saw how she wasn't her condition.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Huh? Oh, okay. She said, hold on. But yeah, that man would have helped you successful. I mean, he already see you walking around outside with some long braids. You're younger than him. But what was he, in his 60s or something? You should have just went ahead. I mean, I would have never judged you. I mean, I'd be like, okay, finally. She made the right she finally getting out of her situation. That's what foreign broke women, you think they love those men? No, they don't love those men. You're gonna
You
have that
know,
like
they
a
get what
foreign
they.
woman MCs. Right. They get with
I
men.
told you I
They,
love it.
oh, you breaking up. You breaking up.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
Okay, I heard you there. But yeah, that's what the foreign women do. Look, I already talked to one here in America. She said no, she's not attracted to her husband. They never are. They just get used to them. They're trying to get a green card or they want to stay in their country and get those American coins and just play up like, oh yeah, I love him. You're gonna have to act like a foreign woman. And here's the thing: let's say I lost everything successful, I too would be acting like a foreign woman. I wouldn't be picky. I wouldn't be like, oh, a man approached me, I'm not so sure. That would go all out the window the same day, and I'm gonna be with somebody. That's what they do.
I
That's
will
what.
go. That's yeah. She don't.
Oh, you breaking up still? I don't know why.
Hello,
Okay, I hear you now.
hello.
Yeah, I hear you
Yeah,
now.
she need to watch. She needs to watch 90 Fiance
Right. Watch
and catch
90
on.
Day
Yeah,
Fiance. That's what they do. Those
and catch
women.
on.
What's that man name with the no neck? That ugly white guy with the
I
no
forgot.
neck.
Oh Lord, that always go get the foreign ones from out the country. I forgot. I
Hmm.
forgot his name. And
But
he is
see,
ugly with no neck.
yeah, those women, they don't find him attractive. They don't find none of these white men or black men or any man from a first world country
Thank
attractive
you.
like that. Okay, it's all
No, they
about
don't.
survival. Yeah, Ed, that's his name.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ed. Ed.
Ed, it is Ed. It is Ed.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah, he looks a mess.
But he knew to get
Yeah,
them
but she
foreign
need to
women
get
at
her.
least look at him.
Well, he knew those foreign women was gonna be willing to do anything to get to him to a certain extent.
Hmm. Right.
So that's why, yeah, he had to get that because nobody,
Right.
like you said, they destitute. They sleeping in cars in their country too. That's why I said she gonna have to get
Right.
ahead.
Sleeping in cars, huts, outside. I'm talking about all of the broke countries, okay? The non-black ones, the black
Hmm.
ones. Girl, and I even said myself, look, if I was really bad off, look, I would do it too. I would have no shame, just like those women. Me and my
Neither.
yeah, me and this ugly man who paying all the bills, and I now got shelter now. We gonna make it work. I had no choice.
Right. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
So we gotta
I
learn.
definitely would. I
Yeah.
definitely would go get me somebody like that. And she's gonna end up shit. Like I said, she's gonna end up. We don't know if she end up with somebody like that because she's not gonna show his face. She
Right.
gonna be too
She
ugly.
gonna hide them. Right. She gonna hide them. But everything
Yeah.
gonna be better though. All of a sudden she got a place, but it's really his place. All of a sudden
Hmm.
the bills are okay. Yeah, because he paying for them. So she, because she has pride, she's not gonna say, "Hey, ladies, it's all about survival. Get you one of these type of men. Stop playing." No, she's not gonna do any of that. She
Mm-mm.
just gonna hide them.
She's definitely gonna hide him because she's in bad. She's gonna be in bad because this not the man of her dreams. She looking for
Nope.
Shamal Moore or Jason Momoa.
Yeah. One
Yeah,
of those.
child.
But she's
I
not
could
gonna
have
get
died.
that.
I could have died when she said that.
Yes, that's what she
Like the
wants. But
audacity,
yeah.
like the audacity of you, she like pretty boys.
Yep. But them
Mm.
pretty boys, they not checking. So hey,
Hell no, she ain't got no money. Pretty boys like to get taken care of.
yeah. And
They
if
like
they
a
go to her
they want
place,
they want a soft life like her.
what's that actor name? The one who was married. He's biracial, and he was married to a biracial woman that people thought was like from a 2 black parent home. He divorced her with kids after he got famous. You know what I'm talking about? He was on that medical show.
Jesse, is it Jesse
Yeah,
Will?
just
Like, yeah, I know who
I
you
think it's
talking about.
just yeah. Yeah, he don't look. This woman was stood by his side, had kids. All of a sudden, he got all types of money. He got with a woman, non-black woman who was very skinny. Very, I mean, you can like
Yeah,
someone said, you can
right,
count the back of her
right,
bones. Right.
right,
So he used her to take care of him while he was a struggling actor. So the
right.
pretty boys, once you help them, they don't always stay if they make it. If
Yeah,
they
but they
make it,
don't.
now if they
You
don't
gotta
make
keep.
it, they stay.
You gotta keep them broke.
Right.
Give
You
them
don't
just
don't help
enough
them too
money.
much.
Right. You give them just enough money that they can survive, but you don't help them get a come up. Cause soon as you help them get a come up, they running off.
They go on what they really want to be with.
Mm-hmm.
So don't do too much for those types. They might look good, but they're getting better for somebody else. So yeah, don't do it all the way successful. So you get one of them pretty boys. Make sure he got a part-time job where he's not, too available to accomplish his dreams. You don't want that
Yeah.
because he might make it.
All
You
right.
know, yeah.
And you gonna be screwed.
Right, sitting back there
Yeah.
just like the others.
All bitter. All
Yep,
bitter because she done got played. Well, she
yep.
ain't got no money. That's why I said she ain't got no money for a pretty boy. So she might as
Right,
well
they
just.
did, so they're gonna keep going. So her going to those gyms where the pretty boy, like this black guy told me, he's trying to get more fit for older white women so they can pay his bills. So those
And they
type of men, and they do, yeah. So she shouldn't be in the gym for those types because they're looking for someone to take care of them. They're-
That's how
right.
all those my friend call them muscle punks.
Yeah, those. Yeah, you look. That's a good name for them. She going to the gym to get taken care of. They at the gym trying to look for someone to take care of them. Yeah, it's not
Muscle
gonna
punks.
work. Muscle
Yeah,
punk.
muscle punks. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Somebody wants to take care. All they do is sit in the gym all day. Or personal trainers looking for a woman, looking for an old woman to come through there who they can manipulate
yeah,
and get their money.
yeah. Cause see, well, here's a former coworker. She was a supervisor. She was a heavyset white woman. Showed me a picture of a very fit, dark-skinned black man. He didn't have a job. She told me she had a baby by him. She named her son Chase. I remember, and she came home because she didn't care. All he did was hang out at the gym, work out. But she finally broke up with him because when she came home early, she found her son playing in the trash while he playing video games. She said, "You gotta go back to your
Oh yeah,
mom
they keep
place."
that. They keep that PS5. Oh, he came straight up out the mama house. Oh Lord.
Yeah, she didn't. She was like, "Look how hot." She's like, "Look at his abs," and she was in her 40s. He was in his 30s. She's like, "Look at his
Oh yeah,
abs,"
and he's just
and
younger. Yeah, yeah. She
hmm
should have just been playing with him and sending him home.
yeah, or just get pregnant anyway and then send him home because she always
Oh
wanted a child.
yeah.
Yeah,
Rarely are you gonna find those young dudes. That's yeah. I wouldn't. I would have
because
sent them
yeah,
back.
most successful men, it's really hard to find the ones who are fit and rich, because those types they got an abundance of women, right?
They typically stay single.
Yeah, but they have all these women
Yeah.
who are checking for them still. So
Right.
usually successful men, sometimes they don't take care of their bodies or they're very old. They don't take care of
They
themselves.
always was ugly and socially awkward.
Right.
Don't forget about them.
Right. You got those. So successful, maybe you need to look outside the gym. The gym is a funny place.
Yeah, that's not her. That's why she not finding nobody.
She at the gym, they at the gym at these certain hours when people at
She
work.
wait, she broke in a bum. They broke in a bum. It's all bums up in there.
Right. Looking for someone to take care of them.
And all of them, all of them.
All of them. So she right with them. Soul say y'all roasting, toasting. I thought this was just a conversation, but it's the truth though. It's the truth.
It's the truth.
Yeah.
I might be roasting her. So whatchamacall them now? I don't care. I always
But
gonna
no,
be.
this is good advice though, and it's honesty because when she's at the gym and these guys are at the gym, these are working hours when they're at the gym.
It is.
So
Why she going there doing working hours?
right. So it's not making any sense. She needs to get a guy who might go to the gym maybe once every 2 weeks. You know, the ones who like to try. And you know, he might be a little frumpy, but you know, he works and stuff and just make it work. It's not that deep. I mean, stop seeking this perfection that
And you know damn well you not perfect.
right. She's not. So I don't know what
So
her
she's not
problem is.
perfect at all, but she is absolutely looking for perfection in everything.
And
She
when you
wants
chase
that.
perfection, it doesn't exist. It don't.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, perfection doesn't exist.
Yeah, she gonna
Chase
end up in her
perfection.
80s, old and alone, waiting for this pretty boy, looking crazy.
When you already past your prime.
Right. You know, and then she gonna think back to that black man, that older black man in his 50s, driving by in a truck saying, "Hey,
I
here's
don't
my
think that
number."
man was in his 50s. I think that man was in his 60s or 70s.
Oh, I said 60s earlier. Okay, that's possible. But he was older than her, and she should have
Yeah,
gave him a chance. She should have gave him a chance. And she's gonna think back to it, those times where she let that man go and other people like him. Right, everyone
right,
got flaws.
right. Yeah, but
Because I have look, there's I seen it was a woman. Okay, let me share. She was a white woman, and I saw her crying. It was by the shopping area, and she was a heavyset white woman just crying. And I'm a little nosy sometimes. And I said, "Are you okay?" She said, "No." And she was in her 50s. She said she don't have no husband. She never had kids. She never had this. Like she wanted a family, but she said she was one of those type of people that she was waiting for this perfect guy, but perfect don't exist. Just like the men out there waiting for this perfect woman, like she's a Victoria's Secret and she cooks, she cleans
educated
everything.
and cooks and do
Look,
all of this that don't
they
exist.
don't exist. And women who do that, they're acting. Even the foreign women will pretend once they get that green card, the act is up. The act is up. What age?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna say this, soul provider. Someone okay, so one of Eddie Murphy's ex-wives, I think her name is Nicole. I think she's in her
Yeah,
50s,
Eddie
right?
Murphy. She is.
So
Yeah, she might be 60 now.
yeah, she might be
She
60,
looks good for
maybe.
her age.
So to me, she's in her
Yeah, but that
prime
she
because she takes care of herself. She takes
right.
care of herself.
So yeah, she can still pull men left and right.
Right. But someone like successful who likes meat and cookies, according to her daughter, and doesn't care to work, and the way she looks, her prime is likely over now. I don't know. She
It's
better
got
find
to
out.
be, yeah.
So it depends on the person. How do you take care of yourself? Because there's older men who are actually attractive, but they take care of themselves.
Right.
So
And they're
yeah,
not gonna want her.
right. Even they're not gonna want her because they took care of themselves. They're established. She's gonna have to get those older men with a gut, and he got a little few
Yeah, with a big
dollars.
belly, a
Right there,
couple
you
of boobs,
go.
like some man
Yeah.
boobs.
Right, it's like
Yeah.
he can wear a bra. Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Not too big, but you make a fool somebody like that. And he make some
Right,
dollars. I don't know if he gonna pay all your bills. I don't know about all that.
right. She's gonna have to help him out or
Yeah,
call
you're
her
gonna have to
daughter
help
up.
him out. You're gonna still have to work. But
Right,
he will
yeah.
put you, he will, because that kind of man, he'll tolerate you for a little while, but he will eventually put you out.
Right, that's
I don't
true.
know if you're gonna be able to move your daughter in either.
Nope. He gonna be like, what's going on here? So successful. I'm gonna say this because I know you're trying to dox me and stuff, and you claim my family like the clumps. My sister used to be a size 6. She's a size 4 right now. She works, but the husband she's married to, he says she don't have to. But she always been that way since she was a teenager. She was just a workaholic. Some people are just like that. They want to work, and that's just who she is, and that's fine. But she's married to a man. He's a black guy. That if she don't want to work, she don't have to at all. So it depends. And yes, you can be a slim woman and get a bumpy black eye. That happens quite often. But you have to vet these men. So successful
Mm-hmm.
at your size, you're gonna have to get you a. You can't get a white Billy Bob. What would be a Billy Bob for the black race? Something like that with a gut, man boobs. You work, he work. You don't have a choice because he gonna need your help, big
He's
time.
gonna need some type of help, yeah.
Right.
And you're not gonna be able to move Caitlin, and you're gonna have to ship Caitlin off because
Right,
he's
because
not
that's
taking
just
care of
too
the
much
grown
for him. He gonna want his
women.
space and everything, and you already there, so that's gonna be a little bit. Then you provide sex, so he gonna tolerate. But your daughter, he's gonna be like, no, like she's an adult. So yeah, you got to figure this out. Successful. I'm sorry. It's the truth. So, because I know she's lurking, and I
It,
know she's
it's
appreciate this.
oh, she's gonna be making a video soon. She's gonna be making a video.
Not a video.
She gonna be making a response video. Yes, she is talking about you a hater,
Right.
and I'm gonna find me a man.
No, she's not. She can.
I
Well,
know
she
she's
can find a
right.
man. She can find a man, but it's not the one she wants. Um, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I
She likes
mean,
the
like I said,
anchovies and stuff. That's true, middle heart. She likes any type of
wait,
meat.
she
It
like
don't
the
matter.
what?
Well, she was talking about
She
eating
like what?
sardines. She was said she and her
She
daughter in
has
the
to.
video.
They have to eat sardines. That's what you eat when you're homeless and poor.
Oh,
Out the
because I
can.
was like, I don't like sardines. I never tried it before.
I never tried it before neither, but she eat. They put. That's why she's so unhealthy. And
Mm,
and that's why if Sonsoret is dead, that's why she dead. Because when you
because
live
of
in that
that,
grifter lifestyle, yeah, you live in that grifter lifestyle. You're not eating healthy. You're not taking care of
right?
yourself. You don't have no insurance. Yeah, that's the grifter lifestyle.
And then those cheap noodles,
Right? And
Sansere love.
right, yes, because that's what grifters eat. It's cheap. It's compact. They can
Mm-hmm.
make it anywhere. Yeah, that's the grifter lifestyle.
Yep. Yep. And
They
then
grift.
successful love those noodles too. I'm aware there's higher quality noodles because I like to eat the noodles elsewhere and I don't get sick from them. But when I tried them cheap noodles years ago in my 20s, never again. It just upset my stomach so bad.
Mhm. Yeah, she's eating a lot of processed food and a lot of canned food and salt and
Mm-hmm.
preservatives and everything else like
Too
that. It's just
much.
blowing up. Yeah, and that's because she's in survival. Well, she was in survival mode. She's still in survival mode because they still ain't got nothing to eat in that damn refrigerator.
They don't even have nowhere to sit. There's no chair, not even a stool.
Well, they could sit on their air mattresses.
That's real low too. That's I said, my God, like
Yeah,
man.
they could sit on their air mattresses. So she'll be fine. Like I said, they'll be fine for the next 6 months, I guess. And
Mm-hmm.
we'll
At
see
least
if they've
that.
been yeah, we'll see if they've been unjumped rent.
Yeah, they will. They just not gonna show the background right away.
Huh?
They're not gonna show the background right away to tell themselves, or she's
Mm-mm.
just gonna film from the car only for a while.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we gonna start hearing problems with the apartment.
Right.
Yeah,
All of a sudden.
they got rats and roaches.
Yeah, all of a sudden the roaches moved in when they got in there. So we already know the
Yeah,
drill.
something's gonna come. The water's gonna be broke or something. The office manager gonna be picking on her.
Yep. I don't know what race it's gonna be. She might say a black woman or a Hispanic
Yeah,
woman,
yeah.
a
And
black man.
the internet not taking her payments because
Yep.
it's shut down and her computer wasn't working. Yeah,
All of a sudden. All of a
the
sudden.
people refused to take her money. It's gonna be a whole bunch of foolishness.
We already know. That's why. So let me just go ahead and listen to Successful because I see why y'all watch. I get it. It is
I
funny.
get it because it's funny. It is
Yeah.
so funny. It's sad that you have to say that, and I'm not just here praising for somebody's downfall.
No.
I'm baffled at the fact that she's been doing the same thing and repeating the
For
same cycle for
years.
years, just doing it, and she knows it. Like she even said it herself. Like it's just like everything is repeating itself over and over. Yes, you're on a hamster wheel, baby. What you
Right.
think is gonna happen?
Exactly. And she
You're not
just
changing anything.
nope. Nope.
And she out here creating generational curses. Because at the end of the day, Kaylin gonna follow right in her footsteps.
Yeah, pretty much. That's because that's all she knows, and that's all she sees, and she think this is normal, and it's not.
No, she not. But like I said, Kaylin look a little throwed off too, and she not. I always told you she not that smart.
I know.
So
Well, when she
no,
get that
ain't
black man,
nothing
she ever
wrong with
get
it.
when
Ain't
she
nothing
get
wrong with that.
pregnant,
Everybody can be smart.
that's true. But when she get pregnant, then this is gonna be a whole new chapter.
All right. And
Yep.
so and I don't see successful being no grandma.
Oh my God. Only thing she gonna tell Caitlin, all right, Caitlin, let's see what we can get out of this.
Yeah,
That's
she
it.
gonna and she gonna get Caitlin to sign up for the food stamps and everything. That way it
Mm-hmm.
won't be in her name.
Everything. Everything. They're gonna get the food stamp. I heard you if you're on food stamps and you have a child, you can get money. Not just food stamps, like not just the food itself. They can actually get cash money. So if that happens, I mean, they'll be set until the child turn 18.
Girl, let me tell you something. I haven't got uh uh food stamps since Katrina. So I
See?
don't know nothing about them food stamps or whatever. Like I would love to get them. Baby, give me some
Hmm.
food stamps to see how
Right.
I work it. That's why I don't understand. She got a whole lot of pride to sit there and say that she couldn't afford and couldn't apply for food stamps.
Because
And
she
that's crazy.
overqualified.
And she
Yeah,
always
Kay's not
said
gonna
she
have no credit. I agree with Chocolate Kitty says pretty soon Kay won't have a choice. Her credit is gonna be ruined. Yeah, it's gonna be over.
hmm
It's gonna be over.
That's why I said give it about 3 to 6 months. They're gonna be behind on the rent. Cause like I said, unless they on that fixed rent income and like maybe they charging her $500-600 a month. That's the only way I could see her
Hmm.
surviving. But
Maybe
then she
even
runs
that.
for
That's a big
president,
maybe.
and that's still kind of high. And
Hmm.
you have to think about it. She has a full coat and insurance. Well, she might not have insurance too long.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
because
really
she get the
sad.
insurance. She get the insurance. You when you get a new car off the dealership, you gotta have insurance. But like them little hood people, they go get insurance and then they cancel insurance. They cancel insurance after 30 days and ride around
Wow.
with no insurance. Uh-huh.
Well, Wanda says here in Texas, when they renew a lease, they raise the rent. Well, where I'm at, they only raise the rent if you've been late once, then they'll increase it. That's what I heard. That's what they told us all. But in the area, I know people that pay $90 a month for keys to door. $90. Okay, so I don't understand this comment. Who paying $90 for keys at door?
Hmm.
Because $9 a month of rent, I don't know what, even $9 a month of rent, I think somehow they would just fail at that. I don't know how,
Yeah,
but it
they would because
I don't know
she
how.
doesn't want to pay a bill.
Right, right.
She don't want to pay a bill.
Oh wait, one race says the place Bonita Gardens, successful lady life is not gonna want to live there. There are some friendly people. I looked at some of the pictures. Some friendly people live in Bonita Gardens, though. They have deadly.
We already
I'm
established that she don't want.
yeah,
She's not gonna want to live in Bonita
yeah,
Gardens. We know that. What we saying is she needs to.
right.
Both
Just
of them need to.
temporarily. Just
Like
temp.
I said, for at least a year,
That's fair. Or 2 years,
and then
really.
get right and get yourself together.
Mm-hmm.
Cause jumping into high rent and all this stuff like that to impress people on the internet.
That's what it is. They're trying to impress. That's all
Yeah,
it
because
is.
you saw Caitlyn in a bit. We got a car and everything, girl. You just a fool.
I know.
Y'all on here trying to. You gonna let these people, these non-existent people? Cause let's be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
she don't know none of us. We could be bots.
No. Right. And bots can
We could
talk.
be fake people. We could be
Right.
fake people. You wouldn't even know none of us on the street. Why are you trying to impress us?
Right. This live a simple life, and it's okay. You
You
want a
are
man,
literally
get
sitting
you a
around.
man.
She is literally sitting around competing with people on the internet that she don't
That's
know.
it. That's it.
Showing up.
Oh, okay. So there's a place you have to pay $90 a month just to have access to the key to the Well, I don't think Success was there, but that's
No,
crazy.
she not at that kind of place.
Uh-uh.
What she
Uh-uh.
said it's like a new development or something like that. She probably is because, and she is right. Those
Mm-hmm.
places that's just new startup apartments, they're a little bit lenient in letting you in.
Right, because they're
Um,
just getting
they're
started.
just trying to get people feeling bodies to
That's
get you
it.
in there. And she did that. I know somebody else who did that also.
Oh,
So,
okay.
and that's why they let you in. They may know she don't have good credit or anything, and I do believe that she went in there with a
Mm-hmm.
sob story, talking about,
Trust and
oh
believe. Yep.
yeah, she went in there with a sob. I can't believe this bird. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
she went in there with a sob story, and
Mm-hmm.
a sob story was, we've been living in our car or whatever, and we've been, and none of these apartments. That's why she was sitting up there saying they was discriminating. No, they weren't discriminating against you. They was following the guidelines, honey.
Right. So this place, they looked at mother and daughter. She's like, it's just me and my daughter. Leaving out that the daughter got a dad, but whatever. Hi, CJ Brooks. Nice new avatar. But yeah, so she brought that sob story. I felt that, and they're like, okay, let's just give you a chance. Your daughter has a
Yeah,
job.
that's what the
Yeah,
lady. That's what the lady did in San Antonio.
yeah.
When she went to San Antonio, that's exactly what that lady did. She went said a sob story. That lady felt sorry for her, and she gave
Mm-hmm.
her an apartment. And what they did, that was $1,300. I think she said, because
I think
Caitlin said,
so.
yeah, $1,300, and they couldn't afford that.
Nope. No, and they should, especially between the two of them. That should be easy with two
It
people.
it should be not. It's that's not gonna fly off for one person though.
No, that should have been way easy with two
Because
people
I could
income.
tell you right now, they could talk all that foolishness, but Caitlin is not making a whole lot of money. So
No, she's
that's
not. And that's why they're going to lose everything because it's like on a thin line. Kayla should be saving her money up, building
And
her
that's what
credit.
right. That's why I said, and you shouldn't be putting all that strain on a 20-year-old.
That's too much.
That's way too much. But like I said, she reminds me of my sister, so I could see her. I could see my sister. My niece just asked me for some money yesterday. I didn't
Hmm.
give it to her. No, I didn't give it to her. Because at the end of the day, the reason why you're begging for money is because you didn't give your mama your money.
Hmm.
All my sister's children, all her children.
because they all trying to take care of her.
Right. I think no successful. I think she's in Dallas still, somewhere far
Last
out in
one.
Dallas, not San Antonio, unless I'm behind on or something.
Wait, what happened?
I'm looking at Wanda's comment. She said her place in San Antonio looked nice. Are you talking about your family member or
It
successful?
was. No, successful. The place in San Antonio was. And
Oh,
that
so you're
actually
talking
was a
about the
good,
past. Okay, the past. Okay.
yes, that actually was a good start for her because it was right there by the school when she was supposedly, it was a decent
Hmm.
apartment. No, it wasn't no luxurious apartment, but
But
you need a
still,
roof over your head and you needed somewhere cheap.
that's it.
And you went over there and gave those people a sad story because she said she talked to the lady in the whatchamacallit.
Uh,
And the people gave her
oh, her
the
older
people,
brother. Yeah,
yeah, and that lady gave her a chance, and what she did, screwed it up and burnt her bridge like she do everything.
just like this place, but
It
under
always,
Caitlyn.
she gonna burn her bridge.
That's so sad.
Hmm.
Look, the
We gonna
successful.
be,
I'm gonna be honest. Your best bet is to act like a foreign woman, get you a nice ugly man, and just call it a day. And then let Caitlyn go to downtown Dallas and get with her a man, and y'all just live your life. Stop trying to impress people. Get
yeah,
you,
but she
just
not she not
yeah.
gonna listen to you because you a hater.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you damn hater. So she's not gonna listen to you, and she ain't gonna listen to me either.
Oh yeah, both of
She
us.
probably hate my guts.
I think so because as soon as she heard you on the phone,
Ooh.
that conversation was over. She heard that accent. It was
Said, yeah, she hurry up, and then I think she, she don't want to be on the phone with me because she already know I know somebody that know her ass.
right. That's true. She was like, mm-mm, mm-mm. She got you almost. She hung up. She just said no. She said, I know who
Hmm.
you are. And because I remember when the other call, you were trying to hide your accent. And I was like, oh, I said, that's her. As soon as she realized it was you, it was over. I said, okay.
She hurried because she started lying.
Yep.
Out the gate, she just started lying. I'm like, come on now, I've been watching you for so long, like, and I don't forget nothing. So
Right.
I'm
You
gonna
don't.
sit there. I'm gonna sit there and listen, and I ain't forgetting nothing. And she likes to play on people. But like I
Mm-mm.
said, y'all, to the people that's supporting her, y'all go ahead on and get y'all money together so y'all can furnish her house, cause y'all gonna be the ones furnishing it.
But they slowed down. I know it's like she's not talking about it or bragging about it like she used to. They slowed down on sending money. I'm like, no, keep going.
Because nobody's not sending no money. I think a lot of people are catching on.
They are.
Because
They are.
well, this the crazy part. When I not Google, when I go on YouTube and if I type in her name, your stuff
Mhm.
come up with it.
It do.
It
It
do.
do.
And it needs to.
Yep. Because
It
it's
needs
staying up
to.
forever. If forever. I'm leaving it
Because
up
like I
forever.
said, she's getting money from them new suckers.
Right.
The old suckers, she done already got stuff. They burnt out.
So she gotta get rid of them,
She
which
gotta
makes
get rid of them. She gotta get some new suckers.
yeah, you saw that comment. It was a Hispanic woman in her chat who was angry at her. She's like, I sent you money and you're talking rude to me. I
She
think she
does
got
that.
blocked.
Yes,
I think
that's how
she blocked.
she. Yeah, that's what she does. She talk mega stupid to you, and she disrespects you, and you could have
Yep.
just gave her money.
It's always after you send the money though. Always.
Earl,
Always.
let me tell you something. I could have won the lottery, literally won the lottery, and I wouldn't give her
Mhm.
ass a quarter.
Oh, she would
She
hate
can't get
that.
shit. She can't get shit out of me. Nothing. Not a
Woman.
Nathaniel. I know a bum. I know a bum ass chick from a mile away.
And it's so sad because she has so much help through her daughter alone. Alone. No, a lot of people don't even have an adult child that's helping them. She can get. I mean,
And
she can do
she's
so
using
much.
and abusing it. I told
That's
you that's
it.
some selfish ass women.
It is.
She got those type of women. So I mean, it's sad. But like I told you, I don't feel sorry for Caitlin. When you get to a certain age,
You
you
should
start
know
to know
better.
better, and she's knowing better. She's getting just like her mama.
Yeah.
I know, and let's be honest. The only reason why she's gotten money this long is because of Caitlin and using Caitlin
Right.
as a
She's a
as
sing
somebody's
along,
sister
help me
because
out.
everybody, oh Lord, I feel sorry for Caitlin. No, Caitlin could go by her daddy. She don't want to go
That's
by her
it.
daddy and live in poverty. Let her live in poverty.
Right. That's what she wants. So no one can force her. And people don't have look, like we all said, her dad was in this chat. He was like, she can come home with me.
That thing could have had a heart attack when you put when he was in that chat.
I know she lost it. She went to her chill.
Ooh, Lord. And I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was Trent, I would be embarrassed. Girl, let me
Oh
tell you
my
something.
god.
That if nothing is embarrassing than having your damn baby mama on YouTube begging and homeless.
That's true.
Wait,
Oh
homeless?
my
That's
god.
so embarrassing, bruh. That is so embarrassing.
It
That's
is.
so embarrassing. And for somebody to reach out to you and be like, "Hey, bruh, you know your
Stop e-begging. Shout out to you. I know she lurking. Shout
yeah,
out to you. Stop
yeah."
e-begging.
I sure hope she was coming up because I needed you would have
I
had a nice
want
tea.
her up here.
That would have topped off the kiki for the day.
I
Cause
would have it would made
baby,
my whole Sunday. It
if
would
it
made my
wasn't if
Sunday.
it wasn't for me having so much going on, I wanted to get up so many times, but I had to listen to it while I was working. But that
Dang.
would have been a nice little kiki. Cause baby, let me tell you,
Stop e-begging was the show itself because she got in touch with him and she once successful heard that and then he was in the chat. She said, look, she went live so many days and ranting and he don't do this and he don't do that. And Caitlin, if you want to say something, don't say that, Caitlin. I couldn't believe it.
like I said, if I was that man, I would be so embarrassed. That is so embarrassed for somebody to call you up and be like, dog, what's up with your baby mama? They living in a show. The fuck?
He living his life. He haven't watched her
Right.
videos in years. And all of a sudden you get a phone call like,
You
hey.
getting a phone call, man, your baby mama wilding out. Your baby mama wilding out, dog. She all on the internet. What the fuck going on with her? Because I know I would do it. I'd be like, stay, bruh. And I'm going to be honest with you. The only reason why I think it didn't get as much as it's because her ass is on YouTube. See, she know better not to go on Facebook with that bullshit.
Oh, Facebook is too old, especially TikTok, and it gets shared too often. Yeah.
Well, a lot of her, from my understanding, a lot of her classmates is on Facebook. And, you know, so it's easy for her. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, that'd be messy. Ooh.
No, they wouldn't, because the whole class would have been laughing at her.
Right. That's what she don't want. That's the whole point.
She don't want nobody. Yeah. She don't want nobody. Unless she was living it up, then she wouldn't care.
She wouldn't care. But
yeah,
man,
but she don't want nobody to know nothing about her because she embarrassed.
And that was so crazy. He was literally in the chat. He was
That's
in the
embarrassing.
chat and telling Katylin, because he knows she lurks over here too, saying, hey, come home with dad. I'm like, look, if I was in Katlynn's shoes, I would have been.
That's
just
why
like
I don't feel. I don't feel not an ounce sorry for her. Because, like I said, you have a choice, baby girl, and your choice is to live in poverty. I gave my niece the choice at 13 years old to come live with me. She wanted to go live in the projects with her mom, and that's what I did. And then she called me 6 months later, asking me, can she come by my house? I told her no.
You look, you already know the deal.
I already know the deal.
Yeah. But yeah, a successful daughter could have just stayed with her dad, even just for a few months to get a break from all that struggle and
all that struggle and stress, because that's time.
Yeah, that is. But she, she want to tag along with her mom, and now her credit gonna go underway, and
she gonna be on there crying, making videos about her mama.
Well, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen
from her inherited YouTube channel,
right?
Because you know she inherited and passed down a YouTube channel. How you don't leave nothing for your children?
I know when she shared, I'm like, wait a minute, let me make a YouTube channel and give it to my niece, saying, hey, here's a gift for you. She's gonna be looking at me crazy, laughing. She gonna think, oh gosh, because you can make one for free.
How you don't pass down nothing to your children? I passed Katylin down a YouTube channel. Bitch, is you serious?
Yeah.
If you sit your crazy ass down somewhere.
A YouTube channel. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
To pass on a sad legacy of what?
Being a bum.
Yeah. 2.0.
Being a bum. And I'm not saying, because look, I got bills and shit going on with me and all kind of stuff. Yep. We all do it. We all fall from grace from time to time. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, I'm not saying that. You gotta get up.
No one is perfect. No one is perfect.
No, indeed not.
And sometimes when you're begging for money from strangers, you don't know the money you took from someone else. Like
right. That might have been somebody who really need money. And we already said about 75% of her people that she get money from, they broke.
Right. So they need the money themselves.
Well, that's why the Lord not blessing her for long term.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, look what you doing.
Right.
I be seeing people all in her damn comments hollering about I get paid next week. I'ma help you. I'ma do this next week. I'ma give you this. No, you don't need to be. If you gotta wait till payday and all that, you don't need to be giving no money, baby.
Right. Keep your money, because if you need it yourself, because someone like successful, if you need money, she's not gonna help you. She got her daughter anyway, so she's not gonna help you.
No, she's not. She's not gonna send money to nobody. No, at all.
And then you're gonna be looking crazy because what's that man named Anthony? He gave her so much money. She should have been paying him.
She really do. She really does.
She can talk about black men. He don't care.
He doesn't care. He just loves her. He loves her dirty draws. He a little slow, but you gotta take something.
Look, and that's the perfect one.
Then that sounds like you get a check. She could talk crazy and stupid to him, and he not even gonna give a damn. He just happy to have her there.
That's it.
Probably ain't even gotta do nothing with him. Her presence just makes him.
Alone.
Yeah, her presence alone. See, you passing up a good thing.
Yeah, all she got, look, you give him a hug and that might be plenty.
A girl, and he just be tickle pink, and he'll give over that whole check,
Yeah.
and probably stay in one of them little low income apartments.
Yep. He sure would.
Yeah,
He,
because he sound a little through those.
shoot, he might try to move back in with family so she can have it all. All
So
of
she
this
can
money.
have it all. He'll give her
Yeah,
anything. His dirty drawers.
everything. He don't care what she say. Like then that's the type of man, like especially for content creators with
Yes,
talking
that is the
money.
kind of man you need to get.
Yeah, you
I
talking
agree.
crazy and stuff because a different type of man, he might say, "Hey, are you talking about me or But
Yeah,
someone like
and
that, that's different,
they'll let you say anything.
right? That's perfect.
Anything. That's perfect. He give over his whole check for her.
Yeah, she can make her videos. I hate
She
black
can make
men.
her.
I
Yep,
hate black men, and he be,
yep. Because they be all in the comments entertaining her silly ass.
yeah, that might turn him on. Maybe that's a kink. I don't know, but
Well, they like I said, they're a little slow. So
so and then she take their money though. She don't say, "Hey, you're
oh,
a
she
black
don't care.
man."
She'll take anybody. If I was to send her money, she'll take it.
That's
She'll
true.
take,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
she'll take money from
Same
anybody, and
men.
anything
Same
from a
too.
dog. If a
Yeah.
dog said they gonna send her money, she gonna take it.
Oh, you want to come up, Selena Maria?
Come
You
on,
should
Bentley. Yeah.
Selena Maria. I want to come up. Yeah, come on up and join the party. This is a beautiful Sunday. But
Yeah,
yeah, you're right. She needs a man like that where she can talk however she wants to talk. He give her money. That's the perfect relationship for her. All jokes aside, look, she don't even have to cook for him. Make him a banquet meal. Put it in the
right.
microwave.
Because she don't know how to cook anyway.
Right. So that's perfect. Instead of just taking his money and sending him home,
That's the low
girl.
effort. That's low effort. Now
Right.
she better not. Now she better not mess over that man because she gonna have karma like she did with the last.
But she better take that guy. I'm all jokes aside because those type of men, they're not plentiful like that. Maybe
No, they're not. She need to get
yeah.
hurry up and get on him fast.
Right. You don't care how fat she gets. She can get big
Mm-mm.
as she want to get. They don't matter.
Long as she keep her booty.
Yeah, shoot. Well, she proud of that booty. Okay, so Selena Maria, what would you like to add to this conversation?
So I had to go. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Mm-hmm.
you.
Okay. So I had to go back and see what video y'all were talking about.
Hmm.
So it really just, and I hate to say this, but for most people, they have owned a car, bought plenty of cars. They
Hmm.
just seem like somebody that, oh my God, they finally got something and it's like trying to throw it in other people's face when
That's what
people
she
have helped
always
them.
does.
Hmm.
That's
Like,
what she always does.
yeah,
That's her MO. That's her
okay,
MO.
okay. I I bought a Toyota new, and like that's what people do. We want to have a
Yeah,
car. I'm about to
right.
buy
We
my
need to get around.
son. I'm about to buy my
We like
son a
get around.
Tesla. This is what people do. He graduating college. He said he want a Tesla. We gonna get him a Tesla. We gotta make that big. We gotta
There
make
you
that car
go.
note. Cause baby, if we don't make that car note, get what? Them people gonna come back
They gonna
and
come
best
and get it.
believe it. They gonna come and get it. So
Yep.
I mean, I'm happy, but Caitlin don't know how to drive, so it don't
Right.
make no sense. She need to be more independent. She need to know how to drive. Like I just don't get this. This is just like
It's
I'm happy
crazy.
when I seen them. When I seen her in the apartment, I was like, "Oh my God, yes, things are working for her." But I'm gonna
Mm-mm.
tell you what I have told successful is you just need to get a regular job. Your life
That's
would
it.
be. I worked in sales for a long time. I was in Miami.
Hmm.
I'm talking about the
Oh,
grits.
okay.
Working sales, doing eight. I mean, y'all. I was doing listen. That's why I had to come back to regular life because I was like, this is too much. Mind you, my son was in college, so I wanted to live
Mm.
my dream. I have a master's degree.
All
And I was
right.
working in sales. And I'm telling y'all, the people wanted me there 24 or the 24
See,
hours a day. They
no,
don't want you to
no.
go home. You work all these hours. And once you realize it is, you work all these hours for what? You could just be making the same amount of money if you just worked a
Right.
If you're
regular job.
A
stable and you
regular
hustling,
job.
and you hustling,
Yeah.
Right.
and it's
And
a
you
keeping
stressed
your
out.
Right.
Because people will buy something today and then you get a charge back, then you got to get the money back. I mean, that's just not a life I wanted to live. So I came back to it.
I don't.
Like
Y'all don't
reality.
recommend sales. I don't
I
have
don't.
No.
I
credit.
don't either. I did it when I was young,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
I
like
think
I,
if you young and you are
yeah, you got that
questionable
hustle.
and you can, yeah. But like as a long-term career, cause see what's gonna
Mm-hmm.
happen is successful gonna wanna retire, and then she gonna look around and say, "Oh, I
Retire.
can't retire." Like
What?
you going
Retire from what?
that's what I'm saying.
Nothing.
You know, you know. And I hate to say this, and I'm praying for. I hope everything work
I
out
ain't
for her.
praying for her ass.
Well, stop
But
and said she praying, yo. So I remember that. So, but
yeah.
KT said she not gonna pray.
And no, I'm not. I'm not.
But
I'm
at
not
the
praying
end
for
of
her
the
ass.
day,
She a
the
damn
sad
fool.
thing about it is I already
Mm-mm.
know, we already know what's gonna happen. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
way
know.
she gonna fuck up that girl credit. That girl is young.
Yep.
And then when she get out there and she really wanna buy her a car, ain't gonna be able to do that cause y'all skinning and laughing and acting like y'all. We happy that y'all got a car. We happy. But I'm gonna
Right.
tell you right now, you can get in a wreck tomorrow and that car gone, and then
It's
what? You gonna be
gone.
back on YouTube and begging.
Yep.
Crying,
Gonna be
crying.
back on YouTube begging people for money. Oh, I lost my car because a lot of y'all don't even listen. I know if they got a 2020, I know they're at least paying a $500 car note because they ain't
I
got no
don't even think
got to
God.
be
Big,
got to be a $500
no,
car
it
note.
ain't. It could never be a $500 car note because at the end of the day, first of all, she's still young and starting out with new credit,
Yeah,
so she
how
don't
she
have a
was
whole
able to
lot.
buy a car with
A
no
Prius,
license? That don't even make sense.
a 2026 Prius hitting almost $40,000. So
Yeah,
she's not. Priuses are not cheap.
yeah. But I'm
No, they're
saying,
not.
how was she able to buy a car and she don't have no license? That don't even make sense. You can't even do that. They lying.
Girl,
She must have
I
got
don't.
her
That she got
mama.
a desperate. We'll know in 30 days when the people be chasing her down for the car. I told you if she bought that car on a Saturday, because she
Yeah.
always buy cars on a Saturday. That's her MO. She buy a car on a Saturday and she play around with the bank and they be hunting for her.
Yep. But she
Cause I
said
She,
don't
her credit
understand
better. So
how somebody can buy a car with no license. They don't let you do that. And then
uh,
the right place
why
would.
you even worried about a car when you got the place? I been stopped giving money because baby, I got my own. Like you
Mhm.
know, I don't mind giving. I don't mind helping people out, but it was just years after years after years after years. It was like basically all you doing is just on here begging, and it's like people, everybody going through something, and we
That
all
is
want to start a
funny.
channel and just jump on here and start begging. You gotta.
right,
All of us,
Yeah,
right,
everybody, full
yeah.
right.
time. Yeah,
Cause that's
And
you
then
can buy a car with no license. That's true. 'Cause I forgot my coworker didn't have a license, and she still got a car. So Choco Kitty said she bought a car with a permit. That's true. I forgot. You
she
can.
ain't never said Caitlyn had no permit. You think? Come on now, y'all.
Well, she
Listen.
said before
You
permit.
think
She
that?
said before,
You think?
before.
You think that somebody gonna give a child that probably been on her job 1 year a $40,000 car? She probably got a $700 car note then.
and
Mm.
she, she do, and they work, and they probably worked her into a 6 year deal. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. They're not gonna care what that note is, long as they get that car off the lot. They
Yeah.
don't care.
They
She
care
don't
about
care. She
money,
told
money.
those people they no. It's long as they let her off the lot. People go on those people go
Hmm.
on those in those which we call them and get bad deals all the time. She just
Mhm.
wants a she's so desperate. She just wants a car. So it doesn't matter. She's gonna take
Right.
any. She go if some people say, "Oh, your car no gonna be $1,000 a month," she gonna be like, "Okay," and she gonna take it.
Yeah.
She knowing she can't pay it,
Mhm.
but it don't matter. Long as she can get her hands on it, she she just gonna take it. So God knows what that note is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, especially when you are like, look, Kaylin is
And
young, so
nobody
she
has.
really
I
have a
can tell you
strong
this:
credit.
it's 2026. Nobody has no $500 note. So
You shouldn't.
that's a wash. She would have to get a call. She would have to get a call 20 or less. So
Hmm.
no, coming off of that, they ain't put no money down, and we know they didn't.
Yeah.
So it's
Their asses
not
ain't got.
2026. They're lying. Then they're
Maybe
lying.
yeah, they gotta be lying. Or maybe the mama signed for them or something because none of this
She
is
can't
making
sign
sense.
us for a dog.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, didn't your mama give you money for the last car? Mama must got some money then to be giving money for cars and all
We
this
don't
stuff.
know.
And
We don't know if that mama really gave her money.
oh,
I don't trust. I don't trust nothing she says. I would have to get it back.
yeah,
I'm sorry. I don't trust nothing she says. Nothing.
yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Well, she does.
Cause
She got some. What you call it? Confidence booster. She must got a old man or something over there. I ain't hating,
oh,
girl.
you
Get
know
your
what?
money. I,
Oh,
I
and
ain't
you know
mad, cause
what?
girl, let me
I
tell you,
forgot.
she seems
What?
a lot depressed and all. Now all of a sudden they
She
looking
do.
happy. Sound like her and Caitlyn getting some ping.
You
Oh,
know what? You never
I ain't
know.
mad
They
at her.
not.
Listen,
They not.
You
They
sit there
not.
because
They
what?
not.
Where? If they
but they
are,
look
why is
happy.
but
They
why is
they
the
that
man not putting food in the refrigerator if he make
right.
that?
So
Why
if
is he
y'all
not doing that?
right, because y'all out here giving it away for free, and y'all in that ain't in that kind of situation to be doing it.
Mhm.
Right? Because
Yeah,
they doing that, they got some sad,
You need to
sorry
be
man.
charging. You need to be charging anybody.
yeah,
Look, especially in that
So
yeah.
situation.
Listen,
right, especially in that situation. But
yeah.
no, they don't.
So
They don't
who?
want.
So who the apartment in? That was a nice, look like a little nice apartment they had.
Mm,
I don't know.
It's brand
it
new.
is.
Yeah, it's new. It's new, but it's under Caitlyn name and stuff.
Yeah,
Caitlyn
that's
gonna
under.
mess up. Let me tell y'all something. If this go bad, I hate it for Caitlyn. I ain't listening. Listen for my son. He about to move to LA because he in film school and stuff like that. And I'm already telling him like, hey, we gonna make it easy for you. What you want me to do? Buy you a car, pay half of your like. Ain't no way I'm letting my daughter be putting all this shit in my name. For
Hmm.
what? For what? And we don't even know if they went on Airbnb and bought and got an apartment for a month and pay a month.
Mm,
Like something just don't.
that's
I just don't
true.
understand somebody with
Mm.
no credit. They would let them do all that. It was hard for me getting my luxury apartment. Maybe they. I don't know. And I have good
Well,
credit.
Caitlyn been at her
How
job
you
for a
think that
year
people just?
now, I
I
think.
mean, I don't know how.
Yeah, she been at her
I don't
job
know how
for a
Texas
year,
is. Yeah, but she don't
Yeah,
have no credit. She ain't
but
never
she
had
got
nothing in
paycheck
her
but she
name.
stubs.
don't. She got pay stubs.
Yeah, she got them checks.
Oh,
Like I said,
okay.
her credit don't have to be good. She just gonna have to take a high interest rate. And she
Oh,
doesn't have, and if she shows the checks for the apartment, long as she's not on a thing for lease and a
yeah.
jumping lease, she can do it. That's why I said she's gonna be able
Mhm.
to get stuff, but it's gonna get screwed up eventually.
Yeah, and that's
Cause
gonna be
they
messed up. I guess
Hmm.
all we gotta do is sit around and wait, and then all
wait,
this gonna come out,
yeah,
and it's
listen
gonna be
for the
so
show,
sad.
listen for the show. It ain't gonna be sad. It's gonna be hilarious.
It will. It will.
It will.
Oh
Because
Lord.
this been the apartment that she been dreaming of. I wanted me a luxury apartment, and I wanted me a nice 1 bedroom. But she ain't gonna have no 1 bedroom now, 2 bedroom.
Hmm.
But yeah, she wanted a luxury apartment, so that's what she
Mm,
been looking for. That's why she's been staying in her car.
mm,
Because to her, she doesn't want to stay in anything lower.
yeah,
In so many words, she'll tell you, I'm willing to stay in the rocks of hell in long as it's in white neighborhoods.
yeah. And that don't
Wow.
mean nothing. Don't you see these people go through stuff every day. I wish the best for
Hmm.
her, but I just feel like putting everything in Caitlyn's name, that's a disaster.
It's
And I hope
trifling.
that this job that she say she have, I hope that it work out. But it just sales just wasn't my thing. I need guarantee money, and
Thank
I
you.
work hard. I'm talking about eight in the morning, 8 p.m. Trying to talk to people in
Oh,
different time zones. Yes, 6 days a week,
I wonder
almost
if she's
sometimes
selling
7 days a
cell
week.
phones. It sounds like she might be selling cell phones.
well, she need one herself because that phone, when she went live, was terrible.
Yeah, because
Cell
at least,
phones.
yeah, it sounds like she's selling cell phones. I wonder if she at Walmart standing outside asking people, do they want to buy a phone?
Oh,
Oh
I forgot
Lord.
about those people. Yeah, that's true.
Yes. That's what it
Wow.
sounds like she doing, some foolishness like that.
Oh Lord. No.
Yeah, and they pay you per phone, and they be asking you, do you want internet or anything? And you walk past them in
Yeah.
Walmart, and they
Right.
be harassing the hell out of you.
Spectrum.
They do. I said, oh, wow. They sure do.
Uh-huh.
Do they still got the government phones?
Yeah. She needs to
Oh
get a
Lord.
government phone. I've been said that. She needs
Wow.
to get she needs to get a government phone. She does need a government phone. I wholeheartedly agree with that.
That's true. It
Mm.
might run better too when she go live.
She
Just
needs
like
something for free right now. And like I
But at
said,
the
I'm
end
gonna
of
be
the
back.
day, let me tell you what's gonna happen. She gonna get all these bills, and Caitlyn just gonna be a slave for her. And the sad thing
Right.
about it is,
Yeah.
if anything ever happens, Caitlyn is not gonna be self-sufficient where she can do stuff herself. I pray that the little girl get a license and be able to be self-sufficient because I think that when she was saying Caitlyn wanted to move out with a friend, that's what Caitlyn should have done. You a young adult. Go and get you a roommate. You probably would have been paying less to get a damn
That
roommate.
girl,
Have your
right.
mama in the car.
That girl ain't moved because she didn't want to leave her mama. And remember that
mhm.
it all got shut down because I think Caitlin went to whoever the roommate was supposed to be and asked her mama lived there. And that roommate probably said, hell no, which I would have said that too. Because why is your overgrown 40-something-year-old woman that don't have no disabilities? This woman has no disability.
Yeah.
Man.
And
Like,
still
if you
on,
think you gonna be, and then you want to get up, turn the lights on, and all that shit. Like, my thing is, even when you didn't have a job, you was very inconsiderate. Like, turn the fucking lights off, go somewhere and sit down. If you want to do a video, go to your car and do a video. It's like you was doing too much. Like, I don't know. I guess
no, she
I
was
moved
still
out.
acting like a mama. She was still acting like a mama, but yet you not providing.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that girl had to go to work and everything else like that. And she wasn't. She was so busy concerned about getting on that internet and, like I said, impressing people she don't know.
She don't know. She just need to have a simple life, move to Bonita or somewhere around there, get a W-2 job, help your daughter out. Don't put everything on her and just live your life.
And
That's
then
Like
it.
I
another
said,
thing. So you can buy a car without a driver's license. So how y'all put insurance on the car? I'm confused.
oh, anybody could put the insurance on the car, so
Mhm.
that doesn't matter.
Oh.
The
Anybody
people
can.
just want
Anybody
money.
can. The car just have to be insured. That's
Yeah.
what I said. And like I said, I remember sometimes she was saying something about her not having insurance. She ain't gonna keep no insurance. Let me tell you something. Even if they got a $600-700 note, the insurance, no, and she got a bad driving record,
Yep.
no less than $200. So she's coming out of pocket with about $900 or $1,000 on that car.
Mm.
And
Mm.
I can tell you now, she ain't getting no $1,000. But like I told you, she doesn't care. It's one of those. That's how hood people are. They don't care. They'll go in the store and spend all their money
And
Mm.
and
keep it going.
keep it going. They'll go in there and you let them get it. They gonna get it and they just gonna run off with it. And it's gonna take them a while to get that car. Cause
Oh.
I'm telling you, cause I've been following this girl for years. She got mad at either the mom or the auntie because the mom and the auntie did not want to hide the cult from the repo people.
Oh Lord.
Man.
Yeah.
And that's
So she
crazy.
we gonna know in 3 months when she starts talking about she parking and walking to the apartment.
Be outside the parking lot of the apartment.
Right.
Just
Riding
begging for
around.
place.
I'm,
Right.
I was I was really thinking about moving to Dallas. That was the craziest
Oh,
thing.
okay.
Yeah, but
She
I don't want
baby
to. I don't know how I would feel if I ran into any of them. I would
what
like.
girl bust out laughing. I would be like, Leah, successful. Successful.
Right. She gonna go live so
And
bad.
then I will go, no, I record it. I record it. And put on, look at successful. Look how I'm here, rep on
She gonna
being a
go
bum.
live too. I know she gonna go live and then be like with you. Y'all both gonna be live on each other. Oh man.
What about
I
them
would,
neighbors? Can you
I,
imagine doing your child like this? This why you know what
that's why she don't have no good luck.
yeah
That
yeah
girl have a
I,
bad cloud. That girl have a bad cloud over her. And she's never gonna have no good luck because she's always burning a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
She's always burning a bridge. That girl have a pattern. Like I said, you have to be one type of narcissistic person to sit there and mess over them church people.
Right, that
So,
was
so who
evil.
is it? So Miss Elite, I know who you are, but the girl that's speaking, do she have a page? The one
Oh
Who
that
no,
sound
me?
like she
KT
from
and
New
Kel,
Orleans.
yeah.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm. I don't have a page, child.
Oh, okay, because I like your voice. I like you.
I
I
know
was
she's funny
I
as
was
heck.
trying to click on your picture to see if you had a page. I was like, I gotta follow this
Mm-mm.
girl.
I don't have no picture.
Yes.
I just be on these YouTube streets
Yeah.
lurking.
But Miss Ali, I do enjoy your stuff. Even if I
Oh,
don't
thank
get to watch
you.
you live, I come on here
Oh,
and I
thank
say
you.
something. And I know that you said that you that your job was ending or whatever. And
Look, my
girl,
job,
get
that's the thing. I get what KT's saying because my job found my channel where I used to work at. Because
Mhm.
you know, I might talk a little colorful, but they didn't care. But some
Yeah,
jobs do care, so I get why I stopped e-begging or KT and others may
yeah.
not have a channel. I get it. I get it.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Well,
And
I
I
just
work
say
for
what
the
the hell I want to say on social media. I work for the government, and
There you
we in a
go.
I work
union.
for the wait,
We
I work for the
listen.
government too.
I got a union job, baby. They gonna have to do a lot to get me out of there.
We unionize too, but we hardly ever use it.
Yeah,
Right. I can understand why because the certain management and with
yeah,
I heard about the policies even at the job I was at talking
yeah.
about social media. So, and people like to call up your jobs and stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
hmm
I'm surprised she haven't called up your job yet.
She likely couldn't find it.
She probably couldn't.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Cause them
She's
little,
already doxing the wrong person. She said I got a mugshot. I never been in jail. She said my family love the clumps. Most of my family are slender. So, I don't know who she's doxing. I don't know.
Yeah.
should,
Well,
should,
I'm glad. I'm happy for you. How? So you got a new job, Miss Ali?
Yeah, I'm gonna be starting at this little hospital. It's gonna be kind of
Oh
desk
no, we
related.
not say little hospital. It's a good job, you
It
know.
is. I'm not trying to share too
Yeah,
much because I know
yeah,
I got some special fans out there that
yeah,
want to find out which hospital for real, for real. So I understand why I stopped e-begging and
yeah,
KT don't have a channel. They're funny as hell. They both are, but
yeah,
I get it. I get it.
no,
yeah.
because I will whip Leah ass if she called my job. She never gonna find anything.
Talking about you got a phone call from this woman. She don't like what you got to say on the internet.
Right. Even
Y'all be
even
crazy.
inquiring about that foolishness.
You know
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh.
it would. She would
Mm-mm.
definitely call up.
She could call up, baby, she playing with the wrong one because I will drive to Frisco and beat your ass
Damn. Damn. Because one of her
on site.
subscribers were like, oh, she called. You remember they said reverse the number that you called up there one day?
Yeah.
So yeah, they looking. They looking. I'm like,
Child,
that's
that was my
crazy.
work phone. You can't do nothing with that. That's a ghost number.
Yeah.
So they can
I'm
do
like,
what they want with it.
So
they
what
want to
happened
get
to
other
the
people.
other car that she just got?
4 months ago.
So the four
Yeah.
months ago, she probably tried to trade it in. I'm looking
Mm,
so she said that might be what she used as a down payment. She probably got
yeah.
about $500 for it. Don't worry if this deal don't work out. Like I said, I'm gonna go back and look at her YouTube video and see what day she went and purchased this coat. Because I'm telling you, she likes to purchase clothes on the weekend.
That is so
Oh.
sad. Why though? On
Mm,
the weekend,
Because
then
she
they
could
want.
play with the bank. She gonna play with that bank.
Mm-hmm.
She the type of person they gonna be in there for 92 hours.
Yep. And they're just
Um,
happy to have a sale. They happy. They're not
They
thinking
happy to
all
have
about
a sale. And you gotta think about it. It don't matter if they get the charge back down the line, long as they get the money right there. So they cool with that.
it. Mm-hmm. They
But
don't care.
yeah,
They get that money.
I forgot what they call that. And she named it on that too when she said, because she was crying when the people told her to bring back the coat. I was surprised she brought it back.
Right. And then go on a run with it.
Right. They might have had, but see those hood places, they be putting trackers on their
Oh, I
coats.
forgot about that. That's
yeah.
But
true.
yeah, so then
Yeah.
that's, yeah, yeah, they be putting
Yeah.
trackers on their coats because they know people like her coming in there.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Gonna steal their vehicle. Like they will. I saw this cop camera and the guy was trying to run off with a U-Haul truck. They tracked it down and got the
Wait,
police involved.
I just thought about it.
Mm-hmm.
She might have filed her taxes, so this might be her income tax money.
That's potential. That's
Cause she
possible.
get a call. I told you she get a call every tax season.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
What
she
possible.
damn
start.
tax? What tax money she getting? She ain't work no job.
She
I
gonna
don't
work a.
know.
She gonna work a little bit, get fired, and work a little bit, get fired, and she get a little check. Yeah, she work and get fired. She gonna claim all her little money. Work and get fired. She
Man.
might be still. She might be still. Well, no, she might be not. This might be her last year. I was about to say she might be still claiming Caitlin. Well, Caitlin
Right.
not in school, so I don't know how far that goes up to. Because she only gonna be able to
Yeah.
do that for so long. And Caitlin gonna have to start filing her own taxes. Like I said, the goal was for her to get that little girl up in school so she could mess up her credit with student loans. That just didn't work out.
Yeah, those yeah, the newer cars and even some years back they have trackers on them, Chaka.
They have
So you're
trackers
right.
on
You're right. Go
because
ahead.
she'll run off. She's so desperate for a call.
Mm-hmm.
She's so desperate for a call. She'll run around Houston. She used to hopping from city to city.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad. Yeah,
It
she don't
is.
care. I don't see how she not tired of the hustle because it look like she been doing this for umpteen of years.
And she gonna keep doing it well into her 70s, maybe 80s if she
Yeah,
still
because she
can.
gonna be like that lady who was on what you call them saying she was living in her car and she had to move from Atlanta and she was struggling trying to be an actor and she
Oh,
was
that
homeless for
from
50. Yeah, yes, and
Imbo.
that's
Imbo, that group. What's her name? Darn, from Imbo. Or how you say it.
I'm talking about she ain't got no money and people up there, let's donate. I'm not donating to you.
You
Go get a
just
damn job.
look, she
And
could
they
maybe
sing.
had a reunion. I don't know if she even joined the reunion. If you were a singer, like she could have had some connection with Hollywood or something. I don't know what happened with that.
That
But
girl
yeah.
is bipolar.
Oh well, there you go. She
And she
claimed.
falls out with everybody behind the scenes. And that's what's happening.
Oh, Dawn Robinson. That's her name.
Don't. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Dawn Robinson. She claimed expenses also for Grubhub, Successful A Live. She claimed expenses and gas for self-employment. Okay, so
Oh, sure do.
I forget. Yeah, I forgot they can do that.
And
So
she gonna do it because she need a check. And I
right,
told you
right.
every year around tax season or a little bit after tax season, she start getting feisty because she have a little money. So she go to talking silly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll definitely talk silly to you once she get that check. She gonna humble herself. Usually around the end of the summer, she humble herself, but she ain't got a limit this time. So she may be a little bit all right for a little moment.
A little
Look,
moment.
uh-huh. Because usually she be in a hot box. She do. She be in a hot box for the last couple of summers. I remember
Oh,
boy, when I tell you they was in that car, I thought they was gonna die. It was so hot out there, and she was like, "Oh Lord, it's so hot." I was like, "Hey, baby, ain't that much heat in the world that I can't go stand in the Section 8 line
right.
or at the
Something.
homeless shelter." Boy, you was a strong. You got some strong genes, cause baby, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Even in
'Cause
the cold in Texas, when they were talking about stay indoors, I said, you know what? I that's what she lasts all the weather. So her and her
she
daughter.
don't. That's the true homeless person. I say, get it out the mud, honey, cause
Yeah.
it could never be me. You could never have me in there sweating bricks. And then she in her 40s, so I know she in perimenopause.
Right, right. Because sometimes she'll say she's cold, but it'd be hot outside.
Yeah, because she get probably in perimenopause.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
she going through a little bit of hot fat and she not taking care of herself. So that's
At the
another thing.
same time.
At the same time while she going through all that.
It's sad. It's
Yeah,
sad.
it's just really sad. And she'll rather go through that. That just lets you know she got a problem because she'll rather go through all that than to go stand at the homeless shelter.
And she needs to look at Sansaray life because they're so similar and
It's
take
very
care of
similar.
herself.
Right. It's very similar.
It would
Yeah.
devastate Caitlin so much after all that investment in her mom, staying by her mom's side, only for her mom to die early. It'll be devastating for her.
Right. And clearly that daughter didn't want to stay with her because she knew she was
No.
not stable.
Right. She left. She left.
I would
She
have
went with her
left too.
dad.
You ain't gonna have my ass out here hopping from pillow to pole like Leah with her child.
Yeah. Yep.
Them children need stability.
Yeah, I agree.
And Sansa Ray, let's be honest, she didn't want to work.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't want to work. None of their lazy asses want to work. They want to sit online and talk about relationship issues, and they damn none of their asses in a damn relationship. And when they get in one, it's fucked up.
It's just, yeah, they don't last long. Sansa Ray, she was actually with a married man who, he got with her, then he went back to his wife. I don't think he ever left the wife, but he just had fun with her.
Let me just know. I don't think he had fun. I think he really liked her. I think when he
Oh,
got with her and
really?
seen that she was the bum,
Oh, no.
yeah, he saw that she was a bum, and he probably was most stable with his wife. So he probably went back to the
Oh,
wife because didn't
wow.
one they both living in the car?
Right. That's what I've heard. That's
Yeah,
what
they
I
were both living in a car. That man was tired of living in a car, and once he saw she was a bum, he went back to his wife who had a house,
with a bedroom and a kitchen and
bedroom, a
everything.
kitchen, and everything else like that. That man was like, I'm not about to do this.
So he went
So
back to
that's why
wifey.
I think he really, let me tell you something. For him to even be in what, I think they were staying in a hotel prior to the
Hmm.
call. I think they was in a call. Because let me tell you something. For him to go and pregnate that girl and go get with her and leave and go over there with her, stay in the hotel, he wanted to be with her.
But
She
what about
not
before Sansa Ray died? She made a video about how he put a restraining order on her though.
well, that's probably because she was trying to, yeah, probably so because she wanted him back. But
Yeah,
she's a bum. And a man
man.
is gonna pick stability over after a while. The man is gonna pick stability over looks.
That's overall the ones who mess up and pick a woman based off of looks alone. They don't
Right.
have
And I
much to
already
mess
told
up.
you she's not an ugly girl.
No, Sansa
So
Ray wasn't.
no, at all. And she had a nice shape. So
Hmm.
yeah, she probably looked better than the wife. The problem is she didn't have much what the wife had. And
So he had to pick.
he had to pick. And he went back to that wife because he didn't want to struggle.
Right. He missed laying
Yeah.
down, not putting the seat
Yeah.
back in the car every
Oh,
night.
yeah, right. And you pregnant,
Mm-mm.
girl. No, he wanted to be with her. He just couldn't afford her.
Wow.
But yeah, so he had to go. He had to go where he knew he had a hot three hots in a cot.
There you go. There you go. So
And
that's
let's
what
be
happened.
honest with you, for him to be living in a hotel, he probably not even a provider at his wife's house.
Right.
Looking at the situation and both of them being in motels
It's
and
kind of like, are you saying it's kind of like Clarissa Shields, who she's with? What's his name?
papoose. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yes. So let me tell you something. That man, if he had moved into an apartment, he would have moved Sansa Ray in an apartment. For y'all to be in hopping from Motel 6 to Motel 6 and then end up in a car, both of y'all asses lazy and don't want to work.
Right, but
So
his wife took way
wife's
too much
probably, yeah, she the
of
breadwinner. So at the end of the day, she the one footing the bill for his foolishness. And like
so.
every other dude do, when they go find them a big fine woman, they ready to leave.
Hmm.
So he found Sansa Red. She was cute. So at the end of the day, he was like, yeah, and she was popping on the internet. See, and that's what I'm saying. He probably looked at
Oh
her.
yeah,
Yes.
I forgot about.
She
That's
probably said,
right.
yes, I have cause she can talk that talk now.
Right.
Right. And she probably was like, I got a great YouTube channel. So she fed him foolishness.
Oh,
And
he got
yeah.
excited too.
And he got excited because he thought he was about to get him something. He thought he was getting a better deal.
Just like Clarissa Shields, soon as her money dry up, because I'm hearing rumors, Papoose going back to Remy.
Oh
Okay.
Lord. Well, he used to using women. So
Right.
right, that's his skilo. That's
Yeah.
just his
So
skilo.
he's gonna go and yeah, just like Sansa Ray with the guy. I think what's his name? What was his name? Whatever
I
his
forgot.
name was, he went back to his wife. He went back
Yeah,
to
he
his
went
wife,
back
just
to his
like
wife. Yeah.
Papoose going back to his wife.
They was
They're
spending,
gonna go
I'm
back
telling you, for him
together.
to be spending the night in the park and they screwing in the park and all that. No, he liked her. She just didn't have no money. She couldn't take
She
care of him.
broke. Hmm.
She broke. They both bums, two bums.
Yeah, two
Two
bums don't
bums,
work out.
two bums don't work out.
Mm-mm.
Two bums do not work out. So, and
Someone got to be
she,
the provider. So,
right, and she does not strike me. I'm being honest. The way Sonsaray talk, it don't sound like she's gonna work to take care of a man.
absolutely. Yeah. She even said it herself in one of
Yeah,
the
she's
videos.
not gonna. Yeah, she doesn't strike me as somebody who's gonna do that. She wants a
Mm-mm.
soft life. She wants a soft life like Leah. The only problem is she's good at her presentation.
Right. She got that man over.
Yeah, she got her.
But
She
he
just
went
couldn't
back with his
keep her.
wife. Right. He said, "Oh, he need a bed. He needs a
I knew
kitchen.
once
He
they
needs
said.
food."
I knew once they said they both were sleeping in a car. They was bummed, and I knew
Yep.
why. I knew why he was going back.
And it's so crazy. See, he got lucky. The wife even took him back because some
Well,
wives they'll
child,
run.
God knows what that lady looked like.
like she was happy he came back.
Yeah, because I don't. I be watching people when they be talking about their husbands and married and stuff like that because these men be sitting up there marrying just like women for stability. And we
Right.
done
Kind of
already
like
had
Derek
that talk.
Jackson,
Soon as
right?
right.
Like Derek Jackson, he didn't have nothing till he was popping off, and then
And
he married that
look what
woman.
he went and look what he went and ran off with. One
Yeah,
of them
we see it all
Instagram
fall.
thoughts. One of them Instagram
Yep,
thoughts. That's what I'm saying. And his wife don't look nothing like that. His wife looks slow.
nothing.
Hyper
She's sitting up
religious.
there.
Hyper religious and all thrown into the Bible and everything. Them kind of men love those kind of women.
Yeah, they don't ever
Oh,
leave.
while we sitting up there talking about that, and then I gotta hop down because I gotta start doing some
Hmm.
work for tomorrow. Damn,
Okay.
y'all, anybody seen the Hood Horrors Nature Boy series?
I was gonna watch it, but I didn't view it yet. Not yet. I was thinking about watching it.
Watch the. You don't have to really watch the one on Hulu, but please, if y'all got a chance, y'all
Hmm.
go watch the Hood Horrors. It's 46 videos. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's long,
Ooh,
but it's well worth it.
Hood horror.
It is
Someone
well worth it.
recommended it to me, but I didn't. Let me see. Hood horrors. I mean,
Yes, I will tell anybody that's in this live, pass it along. That it was really good. Oh my God, like it was good. It was sad, but
wow.
it's just crazy, but it was good. Yeah, yeah, y'all have to watch. I don't
I
know what it
looked
is.
it up. I see part one, part two. Okay, you're right.
It's 46 parts, but
And
it's
that was a
very
crazy.
yeah. I never followed him
Hmm.
live. I never followed him, but what I did was I followed a page that kept up with him. So,
Mm.
because I don't like to give when I don't care for you, I'm not gonna be on that making you no money.
Right,
So,
right,
right,
right.
and so when he was creating his live, this page would come back up and they'll
Hmm.
repost his stuff. So that's how I was keeping up with the stuff. So when he got arrested, I wasn't surprised because I knew it was just gonna be a matter of
A
time.
matter of time. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
being in his chat. Like, what is this? I mean, I was like, I had never heard of him, but I went to his
I,
channel and I was like, what? This is a cult.
yes, it is. Yes, it is. A full blown. Well, I don't know. You might be too young, but if we got some older women on here, he's essentially the Black David Koresh.
Okay, now I have to look that up too.
Yeah, from out of
David
Waco.
Rush.
Yes, he is the black epitome black version of that. And
Wow.
yes, and I understand, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If y'all look at it, and I'll leave this part, and I ain't gonna tell y'all no more. Yes, the system railroaded him. Yes, I think that
Mm,
they did railroad him and gave him a life sentence with on top of 10 years. Yes, they did, but
mm.
they had to.
Okay, yeah, I never heard of this guy. I looked him up. Okay, so David, he's got glasses on, white
Well,
guy.
yes, yeah, he had a 51-day standoff. Him and his coat, and they burned all them children in the
What?
house. Oh yeah.
Jeez.
Hmm. And
Wow.
exactly how he was talking, I can tell Nature Boy had been looking at, and that's why I said you got to be. I like YouTube, but then it's also scary because it is, although it's
Hmm.
educational and you learn. This boy, I can tell he's been following this man. He's looked up and studied this man because he
Mm.
talks exactly how David Koresh talks.
See, and they learn from other people in the
They
past.
learn
They
from
mimic.
other people and they learn to mimic. And
Yep.
he, yes, his everything. I said, this man been following him. And
So
I
I'm gonna
said, this
watch
is
both
scary.
Koresh and this Nature Boy series. I'm gonna watch them
Yes.
both later tonight.
Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna take you a couple of days to finish whatchamacallit.
I'm gonna
Because
start
that's
tonight then.
it's 46. It's gonna take you about 2-3 days. Because
So I never heard of the other guy ever.
yeah, he was on they were following him even on the blogs. They were following him and they posted when he went to jail. But like I said, he's in prison right now. He got life on top of 10. And like I said, did they railroad him? Yes, the justice system railroaded him. But I'll say this: due to cults in the past and what has happened to people in the past with cults, I see why they did it.
Yeah, they had to.
They have to. And when you look at Charles Manson, it's the same situation. So
Ooh, yeah,
we
him.
can't play the race card on this because remember, Charles Manson ain't lay a finger on nobody. He got people to do his work. That's how
For
much influence.
him.
Right. And I'm not gonna lie, that's how I was getting with him.
Man, and see, people say, "Oh, it's just the internet." Okay, well, the internet is technically real life in this era. To be honest,
Right.
I'm
And
sorry.
people learn.
Yeah.
And people, when you already have those ideologies, you're gonna go search for that.
Right.
You're gonna go search for that. So he already was having those ideologies and those thoughts. So you're gonna hear, well, I'm not gonna take it, but you're gonna hear, he's gonna pretty much tell you that David Koresh shouldn't have never died and the government laid up there and set him up. Yeah, but I mean, hell, he like him.
Dang, it is. Guess what's gonna be another one and another one.
And yes, it's already because you got, so it starts off with that black power and that hotep foolishness.
That's how it usually starts. Yeah.
That's how it usually starts. And then it starts with separation. And and next thing you know, you're flipping. So all of these people that's holistic and fighting the power and fighting oppression and wanting to get from the white man, that's how they reel you in. At least on the black side. Right. So that's how he was getting. And I noticed, and he's not the only black person that I follow with a cult. And that's how they all start off. It starts off with them, with that pumping your fist and you being black, bliggity black. And they get you in there, get you all round up, and then they're in your head. And I noticed another thing, they get people that are really young and from broken backgrounds. Always.
Oh. Well, that other man what was his name? Who had them drink the Kool-Aid? That made me so angry when I heard that.
Okay, so and that's another reason why they careful and they throwing them in jail like that, because they don't want another. They got flack for all of those cases.
But he took in older people. He had the kids.
Oh, he took anybody. He took anybody.
Talking about world peace.
And the crazy part is Jim Jones had a lot of black people that was going over there.
That's what blew my mind. I said no black people would do it. I said, what the hell is this? I didn't know we do that.
Because black people tend to be hyper religious, and he was using religion. He was solely using religion. And they had both black women that was over there and black men.
And I heard the audio. It was a black woman who was like calling him out, but it was too late. She can't escape. That just broke my heart.
And Nature Boy took these people out the country and was having them country hop too. So yeah, that they do the same thing. But I think they're so scared now with those cults that they'd rather just railroad you and put you in jail. And they ain't letting you out.
They should. Oh, so Nature Boy not coming out. He's not coming out at all.
Oh no, he got life without parole on top of 10. Oh, they messed over him. I will agree on that. Did they mess over him? Yes, but it was necessary. It was hella necessary. And a matter of fact, he is solitary right now because he's up there trying to restart a court in jail.
What?
So yes. Yeah. Damn, and it's real time because I follow it after. I follow most of the girls, and some of them girls is still brainwashed and everything.
Oh my! I remember it was the one who was a light-skinned woman. There was another one who was a dark-skinned woman, and it was like he was low-key pitting them at one point in his channel.
He was making them fight, and I'm so embarrassed because low-key two of those girls, the main two girls who was the first wives, they from New Orleans. Now they need their ass.
Wait, I thought New Orleans wouldn't. Okay, I can't go based stereotypes no more.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I was so embarrassed when I found it. Then one of them, like in the thick of, like she is literally like in the thick of New Orleans.
Damn.
I'm like, oh my God. I was like, how did this girl, like, how did you even get to this? Like, I just wouldn't have never thought. I usually think people from the rural places get caught up in stuff like that. Like, Leah
Right.
said, like, girl, like, what will you do? Girl, yes, two of them.
I had no idea.
They had two from New Orleans, and they had another girl that was from Louisiana. I don't know what part of Louisiana, but I
Damn.
know the two girls that was the main wives was from New Orleans.
That's crazy.
Girl, crazy. Yes, it's embarrassing. It's
I had
embarrassing.
no
Because you
idea.
don't have no business. You don't have no
Right.
business getting caught up in no bullshit like
With
that.
with a man named Nature Boy. Not
Well,
Nature
right.
Man, but boy. Okay.
Well, I mean, in his defense, in the beginning, I'm not into all that. I'm not. You probably done caught on with my personality. I'm not with all that black beginning whole chef,
Right.
Dr. Umar Johnson,
We already know about
Tariq, and all.
Umar.
Yeah, all of those people, like all that, the Hebrewish, and all that
It's
foolishness
all
to
a
me.
scam to me.
It's all a scam across the board. All of
Yeah.
them. They all grifting. So
Yep.
I don't play into that. But there are people like, for instance, my niece. My niece is one of those. I told my friend I could easily see my niece getting caught up in something like that.
Oh
Easily.
man.
Because she's so blackity black and wanting to
Oh,
get away from the white man and everything in it. And young Pharaoh slid in her DMs one time.
What?
Yes. And don't worry, I shut it down.
You
Oh, I shut it
that's
down
crazy.
Immediately. Yeah, she was like, oh, young Pharaoh. I said, shut that shit down. I said, you're not talking to him.
Right.
I said, oh no. That's how they get those girls and stuff like that, talking about the oppression and the white man and all this and getting away.
The white man
The man that they in those
Yeah.
and like I said, my niece is a freedom fighter.
Oh,
And she's like real artsy and you got it's a
she's
special person.
perfect. Oh man.
She's right. So she has that personality. Like those people who be in those cults, those are usually nomadic people, free spirits.
Too free spirited.
Right. Yes. Extreme to the extreme. So they can get easily influenced.
Right.
So yes, my niece was, she didn't think I knew who young Pharaoh was until I was like, oh no, I know exactly who that is, and you're not gonna be talking to him, not in my damn house.
I know that's right.
Damn fool.
That is crazy.
Only reason why he don't have a coat is because he's still in New York City and haven't racked up no dumb females.
Oh, he's trying. He's
trying. Yeah, he's trying. Oh, most definitely.
Man, that is
most
insane.
Definitely. Hell, if we really won't be honest, when Dr. Umar was saying he was going to get 2 wives, he was trying to do that.
Right.
Be trying. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I believe in polygamy and all this. Nasty bastards.
He just wants to fuck around.
Right. And knock women pHs off and give them sexually transmitted diseases, because that's all you're going to be getting out of that.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I don't entertain none of that. I don't get caught up in any of that, but I know the type of personality that does, and you really have to watch those people, and you have to get them fast and young. So when you see them acting like that, that's why I said when my niece came to me, oh no, I immediately shut that down. Like that's how you gotta go. Well, I know the deal. Because you ain't gonna be running out of my house. You ain't gonna be running out of my house stealing my money, giving it to no man.
Right. And then it'd be the other way around. Let him give money to you.
Right. You ain't gonna be giving no money to no man. And talk about you doing this all for the sake of the whatever they be praised. Right, for the race, right. Because it's to help the black people. Girl, the people
taken from a black woman at the same time.
Right. Okay. And just taken from your people, because that boy, Nature Boy, none of them worked. They was living off of YouTube checks and scamming and all this other foolishness because they didn't want to work. Now, all of them was lazy.
Well, here's a comment. They said, I thought young Pharaoh ran off with donation money and went to Cali.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
You are absolutely right. That's why he been under the grid.
Dang. So
that's why he been under the grid. Yeah, he ran over, but he does that. He takes people money. I noticed that over the years with him. That's why
That's
when other people come up
mhm.
that's getting popular, that's in that conscious community, if
Right.
you notice, he starts to beef with them and starts to say, because that's cutting into his money. You say you're
Oh,
taking his online. Yes, you're taking why same way why successful is mad at
with
when these people
Sansaray.
come and yes, why you think she doesn't want people competing in that realm because that's cutting into her money.
Oh, this is serious business. Okay.
Yes, these are
Dang.
grifters. They are grifters. These are grifters. These are people who don't want to work. They want to live strictly off your money. So at the
Right.
end of the day, you are their sole source. And that's why I say, people listen to that. This is why I say you do this stuff out of just having fun. These people do
Right.
this, it's a job for them.
Right. And
These
that's why
people are
what successful said 3 different times she wanted a bullet in my head because this is serious for her. I mean, I've gotten away with her income. Well, we did technically, but so she's mad at me. So I'm getting it. This is crazy. This is
well, you
crazy.
gotta think like I told you. Soon as you type in her name, you come up, all her stuff comes up, but you come up immediately after.
She just need to get
So
used to that. So that's
so
what
the
it
average person that falls upon her page,
is. Yeah.
they're gonna view her stuff, but then they're gonna view yours too.
And
Which I'm
compare.
glad you done made videos to out her crazy ass.
Yeah, even her own subscribers came over here. Several of them. Oh, I used to give money to her, but after watching your videos, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm like, yeah,
And that's
y'all
how
know.
she getting them. That's why I said she gets some new and riding around in that car and
That's
they
why I'm gonna
feel
leave
it's
my videos up forever. So just for those people,
right.
let
So
them know.
the people can come and they can see that,
And
oh
decide for
Lord,
themselves.
this ain't nothing but some BS.
Right. Look at Queen B, her husband. They were gonna drive a car all the way from Houston to Dallas.
I'm so glad they didn't
You
do
see
that
that?
foolishness for her.
They looked at my channel, they went to Lipstick Alley, and then he was like, hell no. Because he was like,
Uh-uh.
where's her videos of all these things people talk about?
She was gonna tear that car up anyway and not have no insurance or every
Right.
damn thing else. Like
Right.
a black man can't do nothing for me. Now I will
Right.
say shout out to Lipstick Alley because they stay on her ass.
Yeah. They
They
stood for
stay on her.
years.
I don't even go on Lipstick Alley no more. I told you that I don't kind of, but I do go on there
Mhm.
every now and then to catch up because they stay on her
Permanently.
every
Like
permanently. They stay on her.
she
It's
worried
just
about me. Look at girl, go to Lipstick Alley. You got a whole base over there.
ooh,
I went
Lord.
over there. I said, "Ooh,
And you gotta get with hers, it's so nasty because you gotta get accepted to see her stuff.
yes."
And yeah, you can't just go and put in. I can tell for those who won't be nosy and go on Lipstick Alley
You're
in the
not gonna find
chat.
it like that.
You're not gonna find it if you type in "successful ladies live."
Yeah, I
You
couldn't
gotta
find it at first. That's what happened.
you're not gonna find it. You're gonna have to go up to the top in the filter,
Hmm.
and you're gonna have to like select all. And then when you find the blog for her, you gotta request to get into that chat room to talk about her. It's just
Yeah.
not up that you could see everything. Her stuff is not visible.
Do you
And
know
that's
why it's like that though? I mean, is there a reason?
probably so she won't try to fight to take it down because
Oh,
it's
got
been
it.
up for a
Okay.
minute. So it's almost like it's kind of private.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost like it's kind of private. And I guess that's just
Mhm.
to make sure that she don't try to fight it or anybody else calling up Lipstick
Right.
Alley, aggravating them about, because they'll let you post shit. They like Reddit. So, as
Mhm.
long as your stuff is private with Reddit, you pretty much in a free for all for what you want to say. But when once you make it public, then you kind of open yourself. So
Right.
that's yeah, because she would have been tried to get anything taken down.
Long time ago.
But yeah, that's why she don't like Lipstick Alley. Because
Oh,
Lipstick Alley been on her for years.
they
So
sure
she
have. Ooh.
Lord, it's so horrible.
And
I was
it's
up.
page after
It's
page.
it's page and it's intense. Lord, it's intense. I was up 3 hours had went by, and I had them was still sitting up
It
there.
took
I
me
said, "Oh Lord."
days to look through all
Right.
that.
I was like, God damn, they've been following this girl. Look like for as long as I've been watching her. So they've been knowing. Lipstick Alley been knowing she a bum since 2016.
Which is
Because
insane.
they've been reporting on her for years. It's just that, let's be honest, Lipstick Alley is kind of outdated. I wish they would upgrade their stuff and make their
Mhm.
stuff more popular, but I get why they do that because that still is a safe place where you could kind of go and get the low on somebody.
Right. That's
Right.
true.
Yeah, you could pretty much get the low. I found out about Kevin Samuels before he even became hot
On
off of
Lipstick
them.
Alley?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Oh, they really advanced. Okay.
Yeah,
Dang.
I'm gonna be honest with you, most of your bloggers, if they a
Mhm.
blogger, they done got their stuff off of Lipstick Alley.
Wow.
Because it's been around for a while, and that's just a safe space that you could go
Mhm.
and you can kind of drop your tea, and you ain't got to worry about it coming out. At least not for
Right.
right then and there.
And that's why I still don't leave my videos up for because I was one of those people because I didn't understand why I stopped e-begging and you and because I didn't watch her videos like that. I knew someone's off, but I stopped watching her content a long time ago. And I'm like, why are they just saying this to this sweet woman? I was one
That
of those.
girl ain't nowhere near sweet. Ain't
I
nothing
know
about her
now. I
sweet.
get it. She want me dead and in jail. I got it now. But at the time, when I first made my video, I'm like, what? I said successful. What did you do to these people? But after watching her videos, I said, "Oh my gosh, she's a scammer." I
Yeah,
had
she
no
a
idea.
scammer. She
It's
been
so hard to say
if
it
you listen,
because
if you've been listening to her life story, it reaps scammer.
yep, yeah. But then she'll take her videos down, so there's no way to trace it. So I'll leave my videos up forever. So when people technically look successful, I know you're still lurking. Me and you, we're gonna share that name. I might just be a troll one day and change my name to Successful Lady Live just for fun, for temporarily. Just temp one day and then change it back. So because she complains saying that it's my screen name. I'm not trying to take your screen name. I don't care for it, but I want to leave my videos up forever. Certain videos that get straight to the point so that people can see. Like I'm gonna leave this one up. That's why I'm redoing yesterday's live stream today, so we can stay on topic. So when people find it, it's up to them. I even tell my
Right.
haters, if you don't like me, go ahead and donate to her. That's your money. It
Yeah,
doesn't
and
affect
you're
me.
right. And if you want to support a bum, that's you.
Right, that's their business, not ours.
Now
So
you want to go give your heart on, like I said, and you have to explain it to people because sometimes people emotions get in it. Like I said,
right,
I get it. You see this black woman, she got her child, they
that's
living
all
in a
you
car,
see.
they sweating, so you just get round up, and you like, oh Lord, they need money, they need help. So you just
Right.
ready to help, so your emotions is in there. But when you really sit down and put on your thinking cap and go through your thought process, this is
Hmm.
literally a woman who is in her 40s. She has no disability. She's perfectly healthy by work standard, and she's sitting in her car. And she's been in every major city in Texas and
Hmm.
don't have a job. Where
Nope.
there are abundance of jobs.
A lot of jobs.
A
Like
lot
once
of
the
jobs.
look, I was enjoying. Look, I got laid off from my job of 6 years. All of us got laid off because companies want to sell and they close the whole thing down. I purposely, I'm not gonna lie, I was enjoying my time off my little employment. But once it was time to get a job, I got one real quick, offer real
There's
quick.
no excuse. There's no
Yeah,
excuse these days. Job, you could flip over and get a job now. It might not be the
right.
job you want, but you can most
Yeah,
definitely
and
get a job.
everybody, it don't matter what state you in.
Oh,
If you want a
no, say
job,
yes.
get a
If
job.
you really want a job, you can get it.
Yeah,
You can really get it. Like I said, it may not be something you want,
that's
but
the
you
key word.
definitely can get a job. So for her, I can't process me getting up, going to work, or me rolling over and me going to a job, and you sitting in your car, breathing good air in your good air condition in your car, and you are begging, saying that
Right.
you straight. And when people are suggesting you get a job, you not you fussing with them, you blocking them, and then when you do get a job, you don't stay on there that long.
Right. There's a black woman on YouTube. She got a job. She's in her 40s. She got a job at McDonald's. She worked 80 hours. her first check $1,000 something dollars. 1,000, and guess what? People are willing to help her because they see effort. They see
because they see effort.
they see
Yeah,
a W-2
most
job.
definitely.
So she's gonna get donations because she's actually trying.
Because she's actually trying, and people
Yeah,
love when you try.
right. Not just sit
People
back
don't want
talking
to
about
just
soft life.
right. And you want basically you want to live a so in so many words. When her and Caitlin was on there talking about her job is, getting donations off of
Mm-hmm.
YouTube. The nerve of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
The nerve of YouTube to just be sitting up there and even say that. I don't want to
Right.
work. I want to sit here, and then when I get some money, a little bit of money, I'm calling y'all broke and dumb.
Right. And there's so many that do that. Don't call. Why would you call your subscribers broke? Like people
The
who support you.
same way the celebrities get up there and they get up
That's
there on there
true.
and they start calling people broke and all this stuff, knowing damn well if you didn't buy their music or go watch their
Right.
movies, they wouldn't make a dime.
Exactly. Exactly.
All it'll take
They
is
forget.
all it will take is for somebody to take it away. It's the 9 to 5 people that's keeping you afloat. So let's just
Mm-hmm.
keep it real. That's why I said that about Dawn. Don't come telling us you homeless and you foreclosed on your house and you in your go get a job.
Thank you.
There's no reason in the world you should be on the phone begging people who gotta get up out their bed at 6 o'clock, go through traffic and everything else like that, who gotta make and pay bills, and you sitting up in your car crying because nobody don't want to hear you sing.
Right. Right.
Or better yet, go get up early in the morning and go stand in front of she stay in the Bay Area. So go in the corner, she could go right there in Oakland. And when she get there in Oakland, she could go to downtown Oakland and she could go sing out there and put a little box out there. What a stand that say accepting cash apps.
Right. She that technically they can. They can.
Yeah. Yeah. You working?
Yeah.
Ain't that what you do? You sing.
That's it.
Yeah, that's a job. So at the end of the day, go down there and sing. I don't feel, let me tell you something. I don't get phased by no celebrity when they go to hollering about they broke, they get into any kind
Yeah,
of
you heard
bind.
Lizzo talking about she don't her sales. I knew once she lost that weight, it was gonna. I don't know. It just
It was
went.
gonna affect her because
Yeah.
she pushed a certain sector. I said that too. Which at
Mhm.
the end of the day, I always thought Lizzo was beautiful. So
Always.
yeah, I think they bullied her into that.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Yeah, they bullied her into that. She
And
has
where the
always been a
where are
beautiful
the
girl.
and where's the bullies now? There, look.
Well,
Where's
they not
everybody?
saying nothing, not because they can't get her.
Mm-hmm. She done lost, a good amount of weight, and now her sales.
Right. It's plummeting because that was her image.
Yep.
Now I'm not saying she couldn't lose some weight, but I wouldn't have went down
That far.
that low. Because honestly, that's what made her stand out.
Right, and that's her bread and butter. That's her career. She,
Yeah, that's her brand. Yeah,
so you
it
lost
is.
the weight. Now look, okay, these same bullies, they're moving on to someone else to bully.
Someone else that they can go head on and bully.
Right, that's how they work.
No, but yeah, I hopefully, like I said again, hopefully successful gets it right this time. I don't think she's gonna get shit right.
I don't think so.
But we all gonna tune in for the next episode because we know it's coming. This about to be a wild. I'm telling you, this about to be a wild ride these next couple of months.
Oh yeah,
ladies and gentlemen, we gonna have baby. This is gonna be fun. Cause baby, I'm telling you, when that first call note gonna coming, baby,
yep.
She gonna do just like that.
It's on. Get ready, Katylin. She gonna be approaching you,
looking for money for that rent.
Right.
No, she gonna be coming up with lies.
She will. She will. We already know. We are. Oh, Lizzo used to be skinny, then she gained weight, then got famous. So this comment says she always wanted to be skinny. I think she wanted to lose weight, but the bullies pushed her to the max. I mean,
and
now
so
she's struggling.
Right. And she done been out too long because she focusing on her weight instead of focusing on her damn music. Because she really is talented.
She can play
she got stamina. And she can write.
And she can write,
yeah. She don't really even have to produce another scene. It's her and SZA, they can write their ass off.
They can, but Lizzo said that it's like people don't want to answer the phone. It's like she lost the weight. They're like, we don't know if she's talented, but the thing is, her weight was like a showstopper as well. I don't know how, but she had a lot of energy up there on stage,
because she was the pretty fat girl.
and she is.
Let's just say it.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, and she was the pretty fat girl that was shaped and all. She was the what men would consider a BBW,
Right.
because it was shaped correctly.
It was not
right,
sloppy
and she had a shape with it. So she was sliding by with that.
Right. Then you had South Park and all these people making videos on her, and
Well, I mean,
got to her.
South Park is white people. I mean, I would.
Yeah, but she reacted to it. She reacted to it.
Right. The average weight for a black woman is what, 160, 180, and that's you would be having hip thighs and titties and everything else that the men gonna look at, the black men gonna look at. So we gonna already look overweight.
Choco Kitty said, "Wait, Lizzo had a shape when? No, when she looked, she
did have a shape.
There's like a sloppy BBW people, like the people like 100-pound life. Those are sloppy to me. And you have Lizzo who had all this energy, and
she had a slim waist.
Yeah,
she's not box shape. She's not box shape. She actually has a curve, and she actually has a butt. That's what I mean by that.
She definitely had one.
Right. And when you hear, I forgot, it was a dude that explained it. He said, when we talking about BBWs, we're not talking about those box shaped girls that are big. They're talking about the girls, even if they're fat, as long as they're shaped nice, they gonna mess with them.
Not everyone has that look, though.
Everybody don't have that look. And she has that look. Even though she's big, she's shapely.
And
that's why
Choco Kitty said, I thought she was shaped like a spinning top. Crazy.
No, she's not top heavy. I mean, she got titties, but she got ass too. Like I said, she's shaped. She's shaped. She's not shaped like a box. I mean, I got her first album. I mean, she on that Physically Naked, so you can see her. But she has a shape. So at the end of the day, regardless of a black, especially a black man, as long as he can see a butt and right. As long as you got a little skinny little waist or your waist clenching and you got a butt and you ain't got the wide back shoulders and all that, oh, you good.
Right.
Yeah, you good. You could be 300 pounds, but if you got a shape like that, some fool will take you home.
Right.
Because all they looking at is ass.
Right. Okay, just let her look it up. She'll be back.
Yeah, that's her first album cover.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Choco Kitty don't. So y'all got different views then. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I hung around big girls with shapes, and they still. And one girl in particular, she was really, really pretty. She actually was one of my roommates. We attracted the same dude, and she was way bigger than me. But she had a
wow.
But like I said, she was big, but she had a shape. She had the big butt. She dressed cute. She had no stomach. She had absolutely no stomach.
Oh, that's
good. Right. She had no stomach, and she was big. And we attracted the same dudes, and she wasn't ugly at all. Okay. That's why I said, if you got a shape on you and it's in the right places, them Negroes are holler.
Right. It would be some, not all, because I know.
And not all. I'm not. And there's also. And there's also now they'll be sexually attracted to you. I ain't say they was gonna wife you up.
Oh, there's a difference. There you go.
There's a difference. So yeah, she'll definitely get a whole bunch of them to sleep with her.
Right. Oh, Jasmine Sullivan, she looks great. She looks
really good now. Yeah.
That's true. I was like, you said there's a difference between date and sex. Like, when there's some men, they'll say, well, women can get all the sex. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but they can't get married.
Right, we're talking
But what
about
I'm
other
saying
stuff.
is, yeah, well, I'll say this with Lizzo body, she was get out of that. Come on, let's go. Get out of that. Come on, you too. She definitely was screwable in men eyes.
See?
Come here. Get your ass in here. Yeah, nah. To lose weight and do something, yeah, she'll have to lose weight. But she'll definitely,
Right.
but if you that box shape, wide back, linebacker, no butt, and
Hmm.
big, them men gonna tear you up. They
Yeah,
gonna
that's
talk about you like a dog. I'm telling you,
true.
look at some of those girls who big and they got that linebacker, big breasts, and
I know what you
you
look.
know what I'm talking about. That look. And I'm
Hmm.
telling you, it does not matter. You can go over anything over 200 pounds with that look, a man is gonna dog you,
Yep.
especially the black man, because you don't have no ass. Black men don't really like titties. So let's just
That's
keep it a
that's
buck.
true. That is true.
You can have all the ass in you can have all the ass in the world and no titties, and they'll marry you.
There you go.
Now, white men, that's something different.
They like chest.
They like chest. So you would have to, yeah, big boobs matter to them. They don't really care about a
That's
butt. You
why
could be
Successful said up there, she said her butt was bigger than mine. I'm like, uh-oh. She
okay,
said
and
her butt is
it is.
bigger.
But
Yeah.
like I said, in black man standards, she does meet the standard of being shapely. She does.
Right.
She does. But at the end of
See?
the
And
day,
Successful,
but
she knows. She knows.
right, because she knows that's what men want.
Mm-hmm.
The black man, because I'm telling you, no white, I don't ever hear white man talking about no ass.
Mm-mm. Now some might pretend on social media or some whatever's going on with that. But yeah, Successful, she's like, oh, my butt's bigger than yours. And I'm like, that's great, Successful. But my whole point is that proves that you're not a divester. Stop talking about white men. Okay. That's my whole point. Okay.
Hmm.
That's my whole point.
Now
Nothing.
I will say she's not heavy chested. She's
Mm-hmm.
way thicker now, but she's not heavy chested, and that's what's kind of saving her shape. She's kind of bottom heavy, so she has the hips and the
Right.
thighs. You know, she has the butt, the hips, and the thighs,
Yes.
which is good. Yeah, she does. I'm not gonna lie, and that's cool because she workable.
Right. For
All she
black
gotta do is
men.
just lose. Yeah, she's workable for black men.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my whole point. She just need to stop with this white men. This white men. Like it's not gonna happen. It just let it go.
Mm-mm.
That's my whole point.
No, white men are not looking at you, baby. You would have to get
Oh,
down to. She would have to get down to 135 pounds.
yeah. Okay. Chocolate Kitty says her stomach is huge. Yeah, I think that's weight and a medical issue at the same time. I think.
Yeah, it is. It
Yeah,
is.
Successful don't really
Cause
have a chest. She's just fat.
right. Cause she's not having chested at all.
Right. Nothing up there. It's like,
And that's right.
yeah,
Right. Meaning if she lose some weight, she's not gonna have a chest.
like flat, like a man chest
Like a
almost.
C cut. She's gonna be a
Yeah,
C
something
cut.
like that. Something
Right.
like
Yeah, she's definitely not chested.
right.
And
But
that's
look,
like
like
I
she
said
said,
again,
look,
that's
it,
cool.
right. She got
Men don't care
the
about that.
backside.
Long as she got a butt, black men will work with you with that. They'll take the biggest ass.
Right. They will.
Yeah, they don't care about that. She'll win-win for them with that. But like I said, she got too much going on with her. Yeah, you got to
Right.
shape, but you done gain weight, so it look a little sloppy. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
On a on a good day, you're about a 6. So
Right.
because you don't really have the looks. I don't think you're ugly. I will say that. What I will say is you don't meet those standards of what a man is gonna rate as a 10
Right. Right. That's true. That
on a
part.
scale. I don't think she's ugly at all. I think she's a
She
cute
just
girl.
needs to go. She just need to go ahead and this. That the next black man that drive by, girl, just go ahead.
Yeah.
You don't have time to be
But
picky.
for what she
Mhm.
wants to obtain, she doesn't have that look.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it
Yeah.
really don't matter.
And that's cool.
Right.
That's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing
Right.
is everybody has their icks. That's why I said keeping herself up. I will give it that.
Now I want
She
to say this. You hear successful. KT gave you a compliment. You're a cute person. Now, when someone says, you don't hear me saying, no, you're not, because I know you're not an ugly woman. I'm not jealous
No,
of you.
she's not.
I'm not jealous of you like weirdly you're
Hmm.
jealous of me. I'm just a reactor.
She
So,
easy on the
yeah,
eyes. So I mean, a
there
dude
you
to take.
go.
Yeah, she's easy
Somebody,
on the eyes. A dude to take it. It's just not gonna be that kind of dude.
not the one she wants.
No,
Yeah.
not the one she wants. You're not at that level. And like I said,
Yeah.
that's okay. Everybody can't be a 10, sweetie. I'm not even a 10. So we
Right.
not even going in
And
there.
she don't need to worry about this rating system. Just get with the guy. You do like the foreign women. Some of them foreign women look ugly as hell. They're basic.
Yes, they do.
And the men were, oh my gosh. But I'm looking, I'm like, what the hell? Okay, whatever. Look, the men don't care. Just get you one of those and call it a day. I won't make fun of you. I know you like black men. There's nothing wrong with that. It's weird that I don't even have to
And the
say.
Asian men definitely not gonna take
Oh
it.
hell no. Yeah, you can forget the Asian man. Absolutely not. Just forget it.
Definitely not gonna take it either. They're not.
Yeah, so she don't need to worry about that.
No, she don't.
Mm-mm.
So leave that alone. Asian men definitely not gonna take it.
Yeah.
And Asian men take care of their people too.
They do.
They will take care of the women, but you gotta be. They are real. I will say this: they are real dedicated to their women.
They
Even though they
are.
work,
I had
they
to
are
give
very.
yeah.
They
I
are
have to give
real
a shout out for
dedicated
that.
to the women, even though they women not loyal to them. But they
Right. If I was
definitely are
an
very.
Asian woman, I would love to be. Look, I don't want to be Asian. Let me put that out there. But if I was Asian, I would love to be like I would just be like pro Asian all day long because the men are like pro Asian. Like it's
Like they are
that.
pro, like they
Yeah.
don't. You almost never gonna see them step out. Never,
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Because look. I was
Un-
surprised when
unless he's been Americanized. And when he
yeah.
came over here, he came over in a boat.
No, no,
And
no.
when he came
God.
over in, I'm just being honest. If he came over in a boat
Mm-hmm.
and that boat landed in the hood,
In the
and his
hood.
social economic status, yeah, because where I stayed in New Orleans, I stay in a highly populated Vietnamese area. So these
Because
Vietnamese,
I've seen Asian men with black women online, and
right?
but they're not in
Because
the
they
hood
that
though.
means they grew up. That means they grew up and got cultured in. Our Vietnamese are not like your typical Vietnamese. So
Oh,
they right. So that's because they've been cultured in where I stay at. It's black and it's
what
Vietnamese.
about the Korean American man then?
Hmm?
What about the Korean American men?
They like Korean people. Koreans don't go
Really?
outside of they don't go outside of they what
I
you
gotta
call it
find
in
out what he was then.
and they very image driven.
Wow, I don't know.
Uh-huh. Oh
I don't
yes, they
know what
are.
I got.
Heavy on the car. Oh wow, you must have found a drifter or something like that because those people are highly
No, well, I don't know. My dentist. It was my dentist. That's why I was like, oh, really? Because look on YouTube. There are Korean men.
if you ever want plastic surgery, go to Korea.
The I'm just saying that Korean American men, they're with black women online. They got their little interracial videos.
But
They do
yeah, but
exist.
do they have a hair store in the hood?
No. They're
Okay,
just
because I was about
normal.
to say
But
if they have
majority
a
of
hair
Asian men will prefer their own though, regardless. That's why
uh-huh.
I will give them kudos for that. I hate to say it. I'm like, man, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I was part of a race that the majority of the men love themselves like that. The Asian women, they can wear
They like
contacts. They can wear blonde hair. I've seen it because I knew one. She moved to a different state, but she married a Korean man, some other state. He didn't care what she did with her hair. That she wore
I'm
blue
surprised. He must
contacts
have
every
been
day.
Americanized.
Yeah, they're both American. Both
And,
American.
okay, it's Americanized, yeah. But a
But
straight
but
Korean,
my whole point is the Americanized ones and the non-Americanized ones, they still love their women. Majority of them. I'm not saying
yeah,
all, but that's the whole point. Whether they're Americanized or
yeah.
not, they're gonna put their women first. I'm like, that's
No,
what's up.
I wholeheartedly agree with you. But then also,
Yeah.
like I said, the ones that you do find that do like black women, they're going to be the ones that grew up in black neighborhoods or either had stores or the business where they interacting with them a whole lot. Same way with Arabs. I have a couple of friends that date
Oh,
and
look at
they
A-Rab.
actually with them, yes, because all of them got gas stations back here. and they sits up there and they hoes and they play on all them black girls and get them pregnant.
Dang, really?
Yay!
Dang, I know what's all going on. I did see one with a black woman in a store a couple of weeks ago. My friend used to have a Vietnamese boyfriend in high school. Okay.
Right. Yeah, if they've been intertwined and their social economic status puts them in proximity to black people, they're gonna pick up some of them habits majorly and
Okay.
be a I'm telling you, you come back where I said and you wouldn't believe. They are just as you I'm not gonna say I'll say urban. They are very urban. And they will
Urban.
cuss you and they will cuss you out.
It's so crazy because when I would be looking on social media, sometimes they'll pop up. You got the Louisiana Asian with the dialect. You got the New Yorker Asian. I'm like, they just all over.
They all over, but ours is a different breed. But our white people is a different breed in New Orleans.
That too. I was like, what the hell? I was
Yeah,
like, okay. I'm like, what's going on down there? My black manager's
out of order,
Arab.
just out of order. I'm telling you, our white people is a different breed.
They're very true. When I saw some videos, so they're different over there. Okay.
Yeah, they a lot different. But like I said, well, the culture is different.
Right.
Right. And if you born and raised it, you're gonna get intertwined in the like I can tell a white person. I can tell a white person if I'm out the country. And a matter of fact, I did. I ran into a white man in Ireland, and I tapped him on the shoulder and asked him, was he from New Orleans? And he said, yeah. I could tell.
Wow. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the New
So
Orleans
that's
is
what
its
I'm.
own culture. It's on its own culture.
Yeah, and that's probably anywhere. You know, once you.
I'm looking at her comments. I said, what was subject you on? You said, I cussed out my Arab manager out and told him to eat my black.
And he
Okay.
probably wanted to.
Damn.
He probably
Man.
wanted to. He probably
Likely
wanted. I'm
did.
telling you, they mess with a lot more black women than you think.
I had no idea.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I know right out of high school, we had one of my friends, she had got pregnant for one of them. He owned the store. Probably needed to be in jail. Yeah, that's because they have all those stores and they have stuff in those black communities.
And they see
So
black
when
people every
people
day.
all day, every day, and everything else like that. So they're intermingling and they're interacting with them. So of course, yeah.
Well, I mean, what about successful? She found one of them Arabs. Would they? I mean,
She again, she too big to be with an Arab too.
oh, well, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, she gotta be a little thinner. She gotta be a little thinner for an Arab. She'll get away with the butt and all that. Like the Arabs that done been in the black communities, you just gotta be a little slimmer. But yeah, you gotta shape you all in.
Wow.
Yeah. You gotta shape you all in.
So basically, she needed just stick to black men. I mean, this stick
yeah.
to black men.
And I don't see her getting no Arab. I really don't. I mean, it would be nice if she was to get one. That's what she needs, because I mean they got money and own the store. She at least get some jujus. Yeah, she needs something, but those kind of not gonna. They not gonna. She gonna have to go and look at their daddy.
Oh, okay.
Ask the store manager. Right. Ask the store manager where his daddy at.
You can speak to your dad instead.
Yeah, where's your daddy at? That's all you gotta say. Where your daddy at?
And he come out waddling
and
out.
He come in and you gotta worry about whether or not they got a wife, because usually when they get married, they don't get no divorce. That's also the other thing too.
They might separate, but they'll still be married. Okay. Well.
Yeah, they divorce rate is low. Them Asians divorce rate is low.
Right. They prefer to stay married.
They're just supposed to. Oh, you gonna take off that shirt? Wait, okay, y'all. I gotta drop down. It was nice talking to y'all.
Well, thank you,
but I'll be listening. No problem. We'll talk again, girl. I gotta get up here. My dog.
Okay, this was
Come
a rare
treat. All right.
Bye. That was cool. So I'm glad she came back up. This was rare. I'm gonna leave this video up. But yeah, that's okay. So what about the Arab men? But yeah, she's right. She gonna have the request for the dad. So anyway, yeah, successful. You so see, and it's so crazy because successful came up. She came up on her channel talking about she divested, she hates black men, and then I made my little live streams. Miss Elite, my butt is bigger than yours, and I'm like, okay, that okay. Like I don't know. We both in Texas. I mean, did she want to have an ass competition to see who's going to get the most black men? I don't know where she wanted to go with this. Then I had Crystal Swirls. I was just reporting the news, and she was talking about, oh, black men are apes and this. I don't know. Something about me just bring out the black love out of them. And next minute, Crystal Swirls ranting, I have a bigger ass than you. Now, Crystal Swirls got a bigger ass than me and successful. My thing is, if they lost the weight, would the ass still really be there? Now, Crystal, yes. Successful, she's very flat chested. And there's something back there. Something back there for the black man. But I don't know why these women are doing this. I mean, are we going to have a black woman empowerment ass contest this year? I mean, I don't. Yeah. So successful, she's relying on her weight. She's yeah. Oh, she lives in Korea. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, Asian men, they're about their women. Oh, Randy, what's up? Oh, I'm good. What brings you up here?
I just got off of work. I work for some week. Do you?
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
do work. I'm gonna start my other job. I'm starting a new job because
So,
I was at a part-time job. I'm going full-time now. Oh, you're riding your bicycle?
yeah, you see my braces?
Oh, you got braces? Uh-oh. You moving on up.
Let me take you off speakerphone.
That's good. Okay. I used to have braces a long time ago.
Look how handsome I look.
Okay, well you go ahead and flex.
So, why are you trolling this woman, Mr. Leak? Like, can you
I'm
answer that
not.
question for
I'm
me?
doing
Like,
okay.
you always
I'm doing a
trolling her.
reaction channel.
Are
This is
you
a
a
react.
fan?
Yeah, I'm actually am a fan. That's true.
Can you answer that question?
Yes, I said I'm a fan. I'm
Mr.
a
Leak,
fan of.
can you answer
I
that
just said
question?
yes.
Why
I
are you
said
trolling
yes.
this woman?
I'm speaking
Is my
English. I
phone
said
tripping?
yeah. You need a new cell phone. Yeah. I always wish I was smaller on top. Choco. Big boobs are annoying. But you know what the thing is? There's people who wish they had bigger chests. There's people who wish they had a bigger chest. And then some women they're hourglass. But I did not join Black Women Empowerment to be threatened with a pew pew. What successful said she wanted me to have a bullet in my head 3 different times. Um, I didn't sign up for Black Women Empowerment to be threatened with jail. I didn't sign up for Black Woman Empowerment to hear that Crystal has a bigger ass. She said she have a bigger ass, and now Successful says her ass is bigger. Like they're low key. They want me to compete with them for black men. I didn't know we were going this direction. They say they're swirlers and divestors. Uh, what is that? What is that? If that's the new way, I had no idea. I have honestly had no idea. This should be good. Yeah, they want to go ahead and have a contest, and we go out here because me and Successful, we're both in Texas. Crystal, she's in Florida, so I have to fly out to her area in Jacksonville for this ASS contest, and we'll just see who gets the most black men. I guess we're gonna switch things around. We're no longer doing divestment and swirling, right? Right. I never was one, but allegedly I'm whatever. So we'll go ahead and have this contest and see how many black men Successful get compared to me. I mean, if she wants to, we can do it. And she can go live and say, look, you guys, look at all these black men, you guys. One of them are looking at me, you guys. We can do that. So anyway, I found this video on Facebook. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all. This whole divestment and swirlers, and then you got these women claiming that's what they are, and then they're on their channels. Oh, I got a bigger ass. Okay, okay. What do you want me? Oh God, it's okay, successful. It's okay to love black men. It's just stop lying about it. So I found this video of Bonita Gardens. This is what KT was recommending, and I agree. It's more affordable, and maybe the surrounding apartments around it more affordable. But I saw this video when I was live today, right now. So I don't know what they're saying. I didn't get to listen to it. This is the first time.
Gardens, the viral apartments in Dallas, Texas, that will match you with a roommate if you can't qualify for an apartment by yourself. But is it safe to live there? Managed by Mama Shirley and her son Jay, Bonita's Gardens is located in the Oak Cliff neighborhood of South Dallas on Fordham Road. Bonita Gardens apartments are known to be a second chance apartment complex, which means even if you have a felony or an eviction on your record, they will gladly give you a place to stay. They have 1-bedroom apartments for around $1,000 and 2 bedrooms for $1,100, but they're not going viral for the prices. Their TikTok page feels like watching a raw and uncut Tubi series where each day they showcase the benefits of living in the Bonita's Gardens complex, including interviews with the apartment's most eligible bachelors.
Talking to one of our eligible bachelors here at Bonita Gardens. What do you look for in a wife? First of all, she gotta know who she is. Know God, be God.
Holy, oh my God. Let me slow this down because she got it fast forward. I want to hear what he has to say. And look, successful. This is a black man who lives in Bonita Gardens. He is single. Okay, so you might be able to win this one. Okay. Like I can't if someone told me years ago that girl that's successful and Crystal Swirl's gonna say they got bigger asses than Gim, and I'm like, what? This don't sound like white men chasing at all. This sound like they want them. Okay. So let me go back. Let's hear this bachelor here. Like y'all are something else.
Apartment's most eligible bachelors.
Talking to one of our eligible bachelors here at Bonita Gardens. What do you look for in a wife? First,
We gotta slow it down more. Wow, they really speed it up. So I guess they're going around questioning people. So yeah, successful. If you move in these apartments, you can go ahead and get him. He's single.
she gotta know who she is. Know God. Be God.
He wants you to know God.
Be open-minded, good communication skills, and have standards. I don't have a problem with kids if I have one of my own, but
they also run specials like a 7-month lease with the 7th month absolutely free. And they go the extra mile to make sure that you have a home, because if you don't qualify for one of their low rent apartments, they will find you another low income renter and match you for a roommate situation so that everybody has a place to live. If you're looking for news and reviews online, here's a hint. The Bonita Gardens used to be called the Oasis Apartment before it was renovated and changed management. Despite the neighborhood being in the news for crime and murders, management says it's safe there.
I've been getting so many serious inquiries on how Bonita is at nighttime. As you can see, it's peaceful and quiet.
So here's it's another black man. There's just all types of black men out here in Bonita Gardens. Okay, successful. You can go out there in the parking lot and show them that you got a big ass, and y'all go from there. So he says here that it's safe at night. So far these reviews are good. They're not bad.
On-site security, y'all. On-site security. If you're looking for a good place to stay and a peaceful place, come join our family at Bonita.
Well, that looks peaceful to me. Well, this Dallas native said he wouldn't even visit that neighborhood,
What?
let alone live there.
Seeing somebody talking about, I'm finna pull up to Bonita Gardens off Fort Ham Road. That's deep in the trenches. Right around the corner from World Crest. Literally right across the street from a Dauphine host road. Half y'all on this app ain't got no business on this side of town.
But Mama Shirley says the Bonita Gardens Apartments is a slice of heaven in Dallas, Texas. So if you decide to check it out, please let us know. What do you think of this story? Leave a comment to let me know. I'm Tierka with the T. Follow for more.
So here's Bonita Gardens. That was actually a great review. That video came off of Facebook. It is affordable and no successful. I don't hate you or anything like that. I don't. And I do hope you find a good black man who is willing to provide and willing to let you stay home for the soft life. I do hope for the best for you, even though I know you don't want the best like that. And there, look, whatever makes you happy, but stop promoting interracial on your channel when you're not. You don't want a white man. You don't want an Asian man. You don't want any of those men, and that's okay. You have a black daughter, and now you can get into a new relationship with a new black man. And Bonita Gardens seems to have lots of black men over there. So they got a 3.2 rating. It's called Bonita Gardens, as you can see the picture. And look, it's blue skies out here. So the sky was blue that day they took the picture. They're located in Oak Cliff neighborhood, offering 1 to 2 bedroom units. You can upgrade things. They're near the Dallas Zoo. Oh my gosh, that's exciting! You and Caitlin can go to the zoo, or maybe your first date in a long time with a black man. Y'all can go to the zoo and look at the lions and the tigers and things, whatever they have there. They have 1 to 2 bedroom plans. You can call them up. I recommend you do that because I don't know how long you and Caitlin going to be in that apartment. And see blue skies, see people are parked out here. These are images off of Bonita. So KT recommended a great place. And look, here's one of the locals. One of your locals love to sing. And she looked like a friendly person. The other woman right there, they caught her off guard. They're like, hey, hold up. Yes, a slice of heaven. It's a slice of heaven. Look at here. See? And look, this woman loved to sing. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, here's their Bonita signs. And they actually have the phone number. If you want to go ahead and screenshot that successful and make a phone call, because you're talking about in your video today, how you don't want someone at your door. No one's coming. Okay. And I'm going to be honest with you, successful. Okay. Listen real close. Listen, look, don't even try to ever compete with me. Don't even go there. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Okay. Don't trigger that. Okay. I promise you, you're not gonna win with your big whatever or whatever. Okay. You're not gonna win. Anyway, so you can call that phone number up here. Okay, let's go to the next slide. Let's wait for it. Here are the maintenance people, and this is diversity right here because usually maintenance people are just men. This is a woman up here, and here's a man. See, they're painting the building, so they got some hard workers here. Usually it's just men, so this is new. Look, she's trying to climb up the ladder to make sure they get that gray blue coloring right. Okay, look at that. Teamwork. So you can see there's a sign out front of Bonita. It says, notice, please lock all your doors. Oh, so they have like a little stealing issue. Okay. Like, at CJ Brooks, I'm trying to be positive. It kind of do like an inmate sign. Maybe they're getting the locals prepared for where they're going to next. Who knows? But I'm being positive because she really needs to move out here. Her daughter, there's a lot of black men available over here. They interviewed some. All of them seem single almost. One said he looking for a God-fearing woman, and he was wearing red. That's a good color. So here, oh, so see that window right there? They need to figure out how to paint that too, near the window. But here's Bonita from afar. You see some cars parked out here. You see that? Oh, it seems like someone had their car broken into, but they still have a car. That's still good. So these are images you can look up yourself on Bonita. See, here's someone's window. They got a camera watching outside. Make sure you don't climb in. So there's good people who live here, obviously. They're just protecting themselves. They have a dumpster. You see that to the right? You see it? Waiting for the next slide. Okay, so here's a light. And there look like an old school speaker outside the window. So you'll have some locals who are very creative here. And there's a cute little fluffy cat. So even the cats like to be out here. Every time make a video, she states she had. Well, you know what? She don't have stalkers. She don't know what stalking is about. I can show my police reports. It got so bad. This is successful. Look. And the sad part is this black guy, he was actually attractive. It was such a disappointment. I just wish he wasn't crazy. I don't even know his name. But he was climbing up a tree to spy out me through the window. And the whole thing, he was trying to break in because he wanted to touch my ass. He want to hold it. He want to touch it. Okay, so yeah, successful. No, none of the black men are doing that with you. Okay, none of them. I never heard you say all that. So I'm just saying. Now that we know what your preference really is, for a long time, I know you don't want to hear that. Okay, but this is where you need to go. You need to get out here with this cat and stay out where in South Dallas. This is very affordable. And then here, look at that. This is a different angle of Bonita Gardens. Right here. This is a different angle of the dumpster. So when you move out here with your daughter, y'all can take different pictures of the dumpster. Let's see which camera has the best quality. Here it is, someone's windows and someone's white car. Oh, and see your neighbors, they like to sit outside in some chairs and see the scenery, likely facing the dumpster. Okay, that's apartment 218. Okay. Next, there we go. So here's a different angle of the same building. So the locals here really love to take pictures of the building and of the dumpster and windows for whatever reason. Okay, something was happening with the wiring, it looked like here. So these are reviews. There's some good reviews, bad reviews, so you can't really go on reviews. Here are some nice, friendly looking people. You see the lady in the middle smiling. You see the guy smiling. Another black man, successful. Okay. What gender is this person to the right? I don't know. Anyway, these people are happy. And see there, look, you can't stereotype other black people. They look friendly as hell. Okay, so he likes to be a whatever he's trying to pretend to be. I don't know, maybe R. Kelly at a concert. But he uploaded this photo to Bonita. So he loves his apartment to the point he wants everyone to know he lives here. He might be single, successful. Here's some more people. Oh, okay. I didn't know what that was. So here's a couple. So you can't take him. He's not available. I'm assuming they're a couple. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming. You need to see those reviews. Yeah, it's right on Bonita. Right on Bonita Gardens. I think I went too fast. Nope. I gotta go back more. Let me see. No, no. Okay, a lady who sings. We went through there. That's a number for those who live in Dallas or want to move to South Dallas. The number right there. Then that's the teamwork couple. They might be a couple, but maintenance. Uh, where did that review go? Oh, here's another one. Someone says first week and already saw roaches. Now, successful, you like to talk about roaches. Um, just get some roach spray or hire somebody. Don't move out because roaches moving in. Here's a 5-star review. Everyone is so nice. Yeah, the people living there seem nice. It really feels like family. Everyone is so welcoming and friendly. So this person up here is talking about roaches, but there's friendly people living there. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Okay, so here is a bedroom. Someone's showing their Bonita apartment off. You see that? They like to decorate. You see the pillows and the curtains and things like that. So successful. This is great advice from KT to move out here. Okay, so this is during December. They got a black man Santa Claus girl. That's low key hot, right? Because I'm going to support Successful in her black love adventures. I'm just tired of all of it. I'm tired. So right here, the ladies dressed in green. I guess they're supposed to be the elves. The children are lined up. I don't know why. I guess they're waiting for gifts, I hope. Or they just lined up. Are they playing a game? I don't know. But so the locals like to get together and they like to be festive. So these people are really active and friendly. Here's someone, his name is Kenneth, and he likes to cook chicken and beans on his Bonita stove because all apartments usually come with a stove, obviously. So he got a woman. She got her little gut out there. See, this could have been you successful with your gut. She's cooking and he's taking the pictures because that's his photo up there. Okay, here's some more locals, Bonita. So they're very active in a positive way. Okay, I think this is the man serving. Yeah, he's serving her breakfast. Look, toast with semi-melted cheese, some grapes. I think that's scrambled eggs with, a packet of grape jelly they took from somewhere. That's romantic. Okay, okay. Look at him making his woman nice and comfortable. Yeah, you better get you a black man from Bonita. Because the black men in Bonita apartments seem really friendly and nice. And look at this one with his woman. So yeah, successful. Like all jokes aside, please stop making divestment content. Please stop making videos that you're going to get a white man. It's pretty obvious. It's getting old. You already exposed yourself. You want me to compete with you over black men. I'm not going to compete for men with you, but I'll be amused. I'll go. I will go because I got to see all this. But outside of that, I mean, you and Crystal Swirls will be more in line, to be honest. So here is someone, she's a young woman. That's right. Her name is Joshir. Joshir. So she looked like she's around the age of Caitlin. They can hang out. She seemed like a fun party girl. You know, she got her little tongue out there like Megan Thee Stallion. So she seemed like, someone that Caitlin can talk to about her problems and they can be best friends and make bestie bracelets and things like that. Okay, this guy right here, he just want Bonita to see. Look, he got a ceiling fan too. So Bonita apartments come with ceiling fans too. Okay, there we go. This is the outside of Bonita Gardens. It's a gated community. See, it's gated. So you can see that. Oh, that's that's an older woman with the 3 people standing outside, but then in the next image, it's like a man. I don't know, girl. I don't know. They must have had a rough life. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But this is a gated community on Bonita Gardens, and that is it.
Did you hear about Bonita?
And this is a positive review of Bonita. Okay. So that's it. So I agree with KT. You should really consider moving out there. And yes, it has a high black population. I know you don't like that, but I mean, you like black men, and that's where they're at. So, and then Caitlin can get her a black boyfriend from Bonita Gardens too. See how that works? Y'all can have a shelter and a man. This you say you're gonna get you a man this year, so that's pretty much it. That was fun. We had KT come up. We had what's her name? I know. Stop e-begging, stayed and lurking. We had someone else come up, but I forgot her screen name. Darn. But mainly, I'm looking forward to Caitlin. When Caitlin gets her first boyfriend publicly, it's going to be a black man. He's going to butt heads with Successful, and Successful is going to have to take his orders and her daughter's orders, or she's not going to be anywhere. Where is David? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe lurking. But these type of topics he usually never part of. Successful Lady live videos, he's usually never part of those videos. When I do my little successful videos, certain people don't care for it. But some people do. So anyway, with that being said, I'm going to end this. Let's see. But I'll leave this up. And that's it. I'm going to delete the live stream from yesterday. I'm going to delete the live stream from yesterday and then leave this one up. I just want to do a recap. But yeah, Successful, she might go live tonight or tomorrow to respond how she's using her daughter's credit, her love of black men, how her butt is bigger and growing bigger with each and every day, how her daughter helped her get a used car, how her daughter bought the pot. You know, she'll go live maybe tomorrow or maybe the next day. I don't know. Whenever she go live, she'll answer all these questions. So anyway, I will see y'all in the future. Thank you for joining me in the chat, the panel, and that's all I have to say. Happy Sunday.